Alright, welcome back everyone. Let's continue our Forgotten City playthrough, which got interesting before we left off last week. Hold on, let me back up the save for that one. I don't know where it is. What's the developer again? Sometimes it's under the developer name. Storyteller. Not the search. City, save file location. It is under the developer name. Modern storyteller. There we go. There we go. Found it. Okay, start the game. So we found out, I think, that we are in fact in the underworld, or some type of underworld, and now we gotta find ways to find 4 something? 4 symbols? 4... Forgot what exactly. Four temple something. Or... Yeah, we'll see with the objectives. How do we do controls again? Yes, there. Jumping from a PS1 game to this one, you're all of a sudden like, wait, I can do archery, right? Under the bridge. Ah, stolen plaques, yeah. What's my clues? Where's my clue though? Oh, there. Yeah, talk to Livia. I think we should do that first. Oh, there's the clue. Cultists may know, yeah. So we need to infiltrate the cultists. How do we do shit again? What's R1? What's my controls? Secondary weapon? Jump, sprint, crouch, cancel narration, objective guide. Objective guide? Really? Hold on a sec. My nose is acting up. Alright. Sorry about that. Okay, let's do this one first. So it's least urgent of them. But it's hard to tell actually. Maybe it's connected to something. Huh. If I loop this, does that mean that the assassin is back? I'll have to kill him again. Over and over.
That's quite an impressive bow you have there. Just like Diana's.
Is that a euphemism? There's no way marker? How do we find it then? Oh shit. Right. Have a load button. That's my bad. I was the one who added that in. How do we find the flower?
That's quite an impressive bow you have there. Just like Diana's.
All I know is that we need to go down, but I don't know where that down is. Maybe let's look for Galarius, then maybe you can tell us where it is.
Don't believe a word they tell you. Shalom, friend. Shalom. Scintilla and I were in love. And then, 22 days ago, she went missing. All right. Really? I feel like I've looked at first the palace. If Navia managed.
Yeah, she's not in the palace.
Oh, you've looked inside. I see. The only other place she could be is somewhere in the cistern network. I remember hearing that Dooley had been poking around in the upper cistern before he was locked up. So you could ask him about it, I suppose. All right, friend. Thanks for the chat.
Yeah, that's the only one left, I guess, that we haven't been to. Oh, it's that flower. Right? How do you get there? Guess you could... Well, you could shoot a gold arrow there. Oh, is this the normal bow? Sorry. It was ordinary bow. Forgot I had 2 bows. Find treasure using the golden bow. Nice. Chivo. Possibly the last bottle of wine in the city. Well, that's gonna be... Who wants wine? Is there anyone who wants wine? Thinking if whether anyone's like a drunkard. Uh... Yeah, I don't think so. Okay. There's nothing I can shoot at here. But that's the flower, most likely. Oh, wait. I think I know. I gotta use that drop there. She did mention something about dropping. But I actually haven't tried dropping from the zipline. I don't know what button to press.
Don't believe a word they tell you.
Right, okay. I'll just save in case I fall to my death. It's kind of high though. Ah, okay. Maybe jump early? Ride and then jump early? I had it. Oh. No, it's too early. Okay. God dang it. Too early. What? Actually, this might be enough. No? Can you drop? There you go.
never seen a lamp like that before. Remarkable.
Never talked to this guy before. Who's this guy? You're new.
Ah, a new face. Salve, and welcome to a little community. My name's impossible to pronounce for most people, so you can just call me Virgil. I hear we have you to thank for saving Julia's life. I'm glad you arrived when you did.
Who's this guy? What's your story?
Well, I'm an architect. Or at least I was back in Rome. That's probably too grandiose a term to describe what I do here. Help out with repairs and try to stop old buildings from collapsing on people, that kind of thing. But you probably don't want to hear about the ingenious architecture or mysterious history of this place.
Ah, a fellow traveler from a faraway land.
Tell me about the city's history.
Oh, I'm glad you asked. Some of these shrines were constructed hundreds of years ago, which means Romans have been arriving here for at least that long. But there's one thing that puzzles me. The oldest shrine in this avenue isn't Roman at all. It's Greek.
We are looking for a Greek plaque, so that's actually useful for us. Isn't it common for Romans to copy Greek art and architecture?
Well, yes, that could be the reason. Or it could mean that there were Greeks living and worshipping here before the Romans arrived. Which begs the interesting question, who really built this place? And could it be far older than any of us imagine? If only there was a way we could talk to the people who came here before us. The stories they could tell.
Tell me about the city's architecture.
Gladly. Personally, my favorite thing about this place is the aqueducts. Those series of adjoining arches. They're an ingenious feat of Roman engineering with a very practical purpose. They take fresh water coming from outside the city and distribute it all across the chasm. It's funneled below the palace and into a cistern beneath the great temple. Some of it flows down into another cistern beneath the villas, and the rest is funneled to the shrine of Proserpina, where it fills the lake and allows us to fish and farm.
They bring water into the city. Could we use them to escape?
Hey, not so loud. Just talking about that could anger the gods for all we know. I'm not saying it's impossible, but you'd have to find a way inside somehow. Just, please, try to be a bit more discreet about it.
This Virgil looks lame. Well, to be fair, it wasn't his first name, according to him. Tell me about the temple up on the bluff.
You mean the Great Temple? This one's a bit of a mystery. Given the way it's positioned so prominently, looking down on us, it's clear that whoever built it felt it was the most important temple in the city. Unfortunately, someone else went out of their way to keep its purpose a mystery. You see, usually a temple is dedicated to a particular god, like Proserpina or Diana or Apollo. Usually, that god is obvious. But in this case, it's unknown. There's an obelisk out the front, which probably used to bear the name of this unknown god. But it appears some barbarian defaced it. And of course we can't get inside because it's locked up tighter than the Temple of Saturn in Rome. And that contains the treasury. So we're all left wondering, which god is that temple dedicated to? And could it be the one responsible for the Golden Rule? Unless somebody figures out a way inside, I suppose we'll never know.
Let's talk about something else.
Of course.
God of Wanderer? Probably. Hopefully. Do you know a way out of here?
You wouldn't believe how often the new ones ask that question. But I tell you the same thing I tell everyone else. There are much worse places to live out your days. You might have a few sleepless nights thinking about the golden rule, but once you get used to the fear, knowing that a single slip-up could cost you everything, it's not too bad. Nothing new to me, anyway.
What do you mean?
Oh, I just mean I grew up in the Batavi tribe, far to the north in Noviomagus, and learned to expect a bit of hostility. They weren't nearly as tolerant as the Romans.
What do you think about the golden rule?
Some people say it's divine, the work of a god, but I'm not so sure. It just seems so flawed to me. Like it's distinctly human. I mean, once you've been here long enough, you'll notice people doing things that just seem so wrong to you. But this so-called god doesn't seem to care, which means one of two things. Either you don't know the difference between right and wrong, or this unknown god doesn't. And I'm pretty sure I know the difference. Do you?
I think so, yes.
Good. Then I hope you'll agree that there are only two ways of dealing with unfair rulers. The first is to leave. The second is to remove the ruler from power. And it seems leaving may not be an option.
Like how you think. How do you remove a god from power?
Good question. It's best if I say no more, but I hope you'll give it some thought.
I noticed the graffiti, what does it mean?
Oh, it means someone thinks I'm a sinner, and that I'm going to break the golden rule.
Why does someone think that?
Look, I haven't done anything wrong, if that's what you're thinking. Somebody just has a problem with my preference for male company.
You like men?
Hey, nothing gets by you, huh? Sorry, that was mean. Yes, I like men. And when you grow up in the north, as I did, in the city of Noviomagus, you expect a bit of hostility. The Batavi are not known for their tolerance. I saw enough friends killed or driven away to know the cost of not keeping your personal affairs to yourself. So I hid who I was for, what was it, nearly 10 years? Watching what I said and where I looked. But that kind of fear eats away at you slowly, until living isn't any better than the thing you were afraid of. Needless to say, since I'm now living underground, halfway across the known world, with an assumed name, my openness didn't go down well among the enlightened folk of the Batavi.
Sorry to hear that.
Nice of you to say, but not necessary. In any case, the Romans are far more accepting, and among them, I get to be who I am. Or at least, I thought that was the case. It seems I was wrong.
Do you know who's writing graffiti?
It's not just graffiti. I have quite a collection of handwritten notes too. The strange thing is, I keep my personal affairs to myself. I've never really been interested in any of the men here. Not my type. So I'm not sure what I could have done to upset this person. If I had to guess, I'd say it's probably one of those cultists.
Cultists?
Strange bunch. They insist there's only one god, and that he considers my nature a sin. Can you believe that? If there are any of them here, they won't admit it. Not since they supposedly burnt down half of Rome last year and went into hiding.
Oh
Time! The election's on!
oh shit, there's a time limit. I didn't realize. Oh no. Okay, that's interesting. I didn't realize. I guess we'll see what the election would lead then. I was supposed to have Malleolus step down. This might lead to another ending, to be honest. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, I think they're just waiting for everyone. Okay. Yeah, everyone's busy, so guess we'll just have to wait for everyone. What are we waiting for? The Myth of the Golden Rule by Dorothus the Younger. This break our custom, I shall begin by paying my respects to the god responsible for the city. For our continued prosperity and tranquil seclusion, he deserves our admiration. But here I must depart from custom, for his attempt at imposing strict rule upon us is oppressive and overreaching, deserving of our contempt. Who among us is not awaking at night in a cold sweat, fearing some sort of accidental transgression of the golden rule? All of us must accept that we are all capable of error, whether from a momentary lapse in judgment or a conscious decision based on faulty reasoning. Yet the great threat, the sword of Damocles that we live under, is, I believe, merely a deception. Shall prove it to you. Let me begin by dismissing the counter-arguments. First, it may be argued that the inscription stating that many shall suffer for the sins of one is evidence that the golden rule is very real, but that is logically unsound, for you cannot assume the writers knew any more than we did. That this message was inscribed does not make it true any more than if I were to inscribe Dorothus the Younger as a god. Second, it may be argued that the statues in this place are evidence that golden rule is real. You need not remind me of that. It was I who discovered them all around the city. It was I who collected them, placed them in a hand cart, placed them in the niches. Place them in the niches in which they sit today. I will not soon forget them. And yet I refuse to leap to the conclusion that they were once real people. There's simply no evidence to support that conclusion. When we read the story of Venus bringing Pygmalion's sculpture Galatea to life, we do not believe it is true. Why should we take a different view here? Ultimately, these arguments are just that. After years of living in fear, there is only one way for me to prove that the golden rule is a falsehood, and that is through action. Friends, I apologize in advance for this, but one day you will see this moment as a turning point in our city's history. Let us see once and for all if the golden rule is real as I strike one of you with my fist. Oh. Infidelity against the golden rule? They're not sure, actually. According to this guy, Sentius, beside me, it is, but they're not sure. We've proven that lying doesn't, suicide doesn't, so there's a chance infidelity does not break the golden rule. Guys, can we hurry up? I got quests to do here. I can't do anything because we're locked in this until everyone gets here, I guess. Do I need to do anything? I'm assuming people are still walking or something.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
They're taking their sweet, sweet time. Oh, I guess I can do other stuff first before. The election probably doesn't concern Livia anyway.
Cerberus lifts his triple head and lets out his threefold braying.
Livia, would you stop muttering like Medea over a cauldron? You'll scare away my customers.
They follow their trades, imitating their previous lives, but they are ignorant.
Just busy as well. Everyone's busy. I don't get it. What are we waiting for?
Salve, friend. I'm Octavia. Welcome to life under the Golden Rule. It's a ghastly thing, is it not? How are you faring so far?
Fine, thanks.
Ah, another stoic, perhaps. We all need something to help us through times like these. We've all been where you are now. I remember when I first arrived. I used to lay awake at night contemplating the big questions. Why am I here? Is there a way out? What is the Golden Rule, and who or what is responsible for it? I still don't have any of the answers, I'm afraid. I don't think anybody does. But I'm happy to share with you what I've learned. Ah, that's a shame. Another time, then.
Just running though. Are you not voting? Hold on. Where is she going? I found that.
The
That was abrupt. Figure out the way into the locked shrine. Found the shrine, but it's locked and you'll need a key to find someone to wait.
What an extraordinary lamp. What are you doing here? Please leave.
Huh?
What an extraordinary lamp. What are you doing here? Please leave.
Are they waiting for her? They must be waiting for Octavia.
I hope you're taking care of yourself. What you did was extraordinary, and I'll never forget it. I'm thankful that you're here. Can I help you with something? Ah, that's a shame. Another time then.
Oh, is it because you couldn't find your way? Oh shit, did I like soft lock my shit? He's trying to find his way to the election, but he can't. So we're kinda just like stuck. Oh my god. I guess we'll be stealing money then. Oh, reliable. Actually, there's one closer to the restart point. Should just go there. Aren't you voting?
Feeling all right? That's a shame. Thanks a...
Yeah, I think it's because this guy's stuck. He's running around. Yeah, never mind. There's a steal. From Kabash. Might as well read that. Whatever that is. Dream diary from Kabash, in which he describes his recurring dreams about a stranger named Kurti. Told her crush about the dreams I've been having, and she said it might help her divine their meaning if I wrote them down. It happened again last night. The man by the river was there as always, his face shrouded in shadow from that peculiar ram headdress. Once again, he introduced himself as Kurti and told me he had dragged me from the river. He seemed to smirk as he said his name, as if it meant something I could not understand. Indeed, the name rings a bell, but I cannot for the life of me remember where I heard it. I do not think I will sleep soundly again until I know. Who's Kurti? That's a lot of that bottle. There's a lot of fish sauce for some reason.
Handsome.
I'm just gonna steal your shit.
You stay away from my money!
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Salve, friend. Mind telling me who you are and... Oh. Yulia.
If is becoming agitated because of rheumatism. Yeah, give him some if this will work, it will calm him down.
Poor guy. My uncle was a victim at rheumatism's altar, and he ended up killing himself. Alright, got it.
He needs to stop Fabia entering the empty shrine and tell the new arrival he'll find what he's looking for in there.
Alright, let me see. Stop Fabia going in, but send the new arrival to the empty shrine. Understood.
Opus is about to throw himself.
But how did you... Alright, of course.
That's it, now go as fast as you can.
I'll go, but once I'm done, I'll need you to tell me how...
Okay. Let's have a save here, because no one should be in a weird spot, otherwise you will be stuck again. Do I need to get the flower again? No, I already have the flower. I'll have to wait for what's his name? Garius? I need to wait Galerius to like finish all that errand. Yeah, there's fall damage.
Ah, you're here. I'm so glad you decided to visit. I'm Aurelia, and I hope I'm not being too forward, but the moment I laid eyes on you, I was intrigued. I can tell from the way you carry yourself. You're a warrior.
Oh, this is the one that... Not interested.
Oh, I see. You prefer the company of men. Maybe you should go and make friends with Virgil instead. I take back what I said. Let's just forget that ever happened.
For Kabash, have you seen him?
Not for a few weeks now. Last time I saw him, he was sitting at a table with Georgius, whispering about some job. I remember because they kept looking over their shoulders as if they didn't want anyone else to know. So, naturally, I hovered. The one word I kept hearing was vanishing, and then, the next day, Kabash just disappeared. Coincidence? I think not.
I'll be going now.
All right. See ya.
Woo her. She's not
Cerberus
interested.
lifts his triple head.
Okay, I could just do this first then, because I'll have to wait for...
And lets out his threefold braying.
Livia, would you stop muttering like Medea over a cauldron? You'll scare away my customers.
They follow their trades, imitating their previous lives, but they are ignorant.
This again. You're in a world of your own, aren't you?
Just as the ocean accepts the rivers of all the world, so this place accepts all the souls. But it does not notice the crowds that come.
Figured it out, I know where we are.
The bloodless shadows. This is their help me. It is better for you if you remain ignorant.
Figured it out, I know where we are.
Say it. Speak its name.
The underworld.
Then it is true. I was right.
You were?
I thought I saw it, but when the rest of them could not, I kept thinking I must have gone insane. I had to tell myself it was true over and over again, until I wasn't sure if I was deceiving myself. I must apologize if my words seem cryptic. I'd found comfort in reciting the Metamorphoses by our great poet Ovid. He gives such an uncanny description of this place. I cannot help but wonder if he himself came here. Would you like to hear it?
Yeah, sure.
I will do my best to remember the relevant verse. There is a downward path, gloomy with fatal yew trees. It leads through dumb silence to the infernal regions. The sluggish Styx exhales vapor, and by that way, the shadows of the newly dead descend, entombed with full rites, and the ghosts of those, at last, given proper burial. The wide, thorny waste is cold and pallid, and the newly arrived shades are ignorant of the road that leads to the Stygian city, where Black Dis has his cruel palace. As the ocean accepts the rivers of all the world, so this place accepts all the souls, and is never too small for any populace, nor notices the crowds that come. There the bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone. Some crowd the forum, some the house of the ruler of the depths. Others follow their trades, imitating their previous lives, and still others incur punishment. I hope I have done it justice, and now we share a secret. It's as if you've lifted a great burden from my shoulders. Thank you, friend. I think I should rest.
What do we get from that? Oh, okay. Also woo her? She's not interested as well.
Friend, you have given me hope. May you follow in the footsteps of Hercules and return to the light of day. Friend, you have...
Okay.
I love your clothes. So, back again.
Hold on. Sorry about that. Nose keeps acting up. Alright.
All right.
Okay, hopefully Darius is done. I think he may be done.
Don't believe a word they tell you.
I almost jumped to my dad. Nice.
Salve again, friend. I went and did as you asked. How is it possible that you...
I win staring contest with her twice only. Good for you.
Anyway, I don't know which god you managed to upset to get yourself into this position, so I'll Oh, now, I'm
Wait
going
a
to
minute.
keep your secret.
That's...
Although, it's not as if I'll remember this next time we... Oh.
There is a option to lie.
Oh, and if our conversations ever start to annoy you, just tell me you're busy. I know when I'm not wanted.
That's different, actually.
Oh, and if our conversations ever start to annoy you, just... Salve again? No.
No.
All right, friend. Salve again, friend. Sisyphus was... He was... Tantal... Oh.
Yeah. At least there's that.
Anyway, I don't know which god you managed to upset to get yourself into this position, friend, but you seem all right to me. So, I'll tell you what. I'll keep doing whatever I can to help you. And you just focus on finding a way to break the cycle you're in. Oh, now, I'm going to keep your secret. Although, it's not as if I... Salve again, my Sisyphean friend. Now, what's on your mind? All right, friend. Salve, now.
Have the flower you wanted?
How did you know I wanted that flower? Did we talk about it in a previous time loop? You know what? It doesn't matter. This is going to make her so happy. Equitia, I mean. Now I just have to figure out how to give it to her. What I really want to do is walk up to her, give her the flower, and confess I've been madly in love with her since the moment we met. But on the other hand, I can't shake the feeling that the consequences could be terrible.
What's the worst that could happen? This is one of those memes. No? What's the worst that could happen? She'll just say no. Or she'll say something worse like, ew.
You mean, aside from her execution? You see, Equitia is a Vestal priestess, meaning she's taken a vow of chastity, the breaking of which would be an extremely serious affront to the gods and a capital offense. Even if she was just suspected of being unchaste, it could lead to her execution. Unchaste Vestals get buried alive. Oh, and I'd get flogged to death for good measure. But at the same time, she's just so kind and graceful, and I feel so much love for her that if I don't tell her, it'll burn a hole in my chest. I don't know what to do. What do you think? What would you do?
You should tell her how you feel. Consequences be damned.
Now that I hear you say that out loud, I hear how crazy it is. I think maybe I need to be a bit more cautious. What I need is a go-between. Someone who can tell her how I feel and find out how she feels without risking her life. What do you say? Do you think you could help me one more time?
Sure.
Wonderful! Now, all I need you to do is give her the flower and tell her it's from a secret admirer. Tell her I'll keep my distance and that I just want her to know that she's loved.
Okay. That's corny, but alright, I'll do it. Sweet, I'll do it.
Thank you. Come back as quick as you can and tell me what she says. Salve again? No. Alright, friend.
Yeah.
A new face. Ave, and may Vesta watch over you. I'm Equitia. To what do I owe the pleasure of this visit?
Someone wanted me to give this flower.
Oh, how lovely. It just happens to be my favorite, too. Who do I have to thank for this?
Supposed to tell you it's from your secret admirer and that they'll keep their distance. They just want you to know your love.
I see. So, it's from Galerius, then?
You know already?
Of course I do. I think everyone in the city knows. That man is a wonderful human being, and my favorite person in the world. But he is the least subtle secret admirer you could imagine. The way he looks at me with those puppy dog eyes.
Get the room.
Plus, he's been trying for weeks to get his hands on this flower. He went to so much effort, too. Suspending that rope above the lake, inventing that pulley device all on his own. He'd just stand there each morning, looking at the flower, trying to summon the courage to seize it. Oh, my heart.
So, what should I tell him?
Tell that adorable oaf that my Vestal's vow of chastity ends once I turn 36. So, if we ever make it out of here, and he doesn't mind waiting a few years, then tell him I love him too.
Sure he'll be happy to hear that.
I hope so.
Can I ask you some questions about escaping the underworld?
I beg your pardon?
Olivia was right, we're in the underworld.
Oh my, that is quite a lot to take in. You'll have to give me a moment. Let's see. If that is indeed the case, I suppose we'd better figure out what to do about it, hadn't we? We don't have much to go on, except the old stories. I remember 4 in particular about heroes. Hercules, the demigod and son of Jupiter. Hercules was able to leave...
I already know those shit.
May fortune...
Don't believe a word they tell you.
Didn't realize that that there was a time though. I thought the day was static.
Salve again, my Sisyphean friend. Now, what's on your...
Deliver that flower to Equidia for you?
Thanks. What did she say?
She knew it was from you. She asked me to tell you that once she turns 36, she's allowed to marry and that she loves you too.
Venus, that is the best news I've ever heard in my life. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. You have no idea how happy you've made me. I wish there was something I could do to thank you properly, but I don't have much to offer you. All I can do is tell you where there's a secret stash of coins you might be interested in.
I'm listening.
In the rock tunnel, near the stairs, there's a little doorway set into the rock. Inside, if you look carefully, you can see a chest. Unfortunately, one of those golden huntress statues is blocking the path, and I'm not game to move it. If you can figure out how to get past it, I reckon there might be a small fortune waiting for you. I hope that helps in some way.
But how do you get through it? I found
All right,
that.
friend. Hope you find a way to break that cycle you're in.
I have found that, but... okay, there has to be a way...
Don't believe a word they tell you.
There has to be a way to go through it then. This one? Yeah, I can see it. Maybe I'm missing an ability. Maybe it moves if I trigger everything. Sorry, Galaris.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
It does. But you have to cost this. Okay. Well, it's a way to get more money, I suppose. Okay. If I need it, I suppose. Okay, we're making progress. Where's the being captured? Hold on. I removed the Capture cursor, but it's still getting captured by the game. I'll just hide it behind me. Yeah, what can we do? Oh, maybe that's what we could make. How to make him drop off the election, because we know he is the cultist leader.
Keep an eye out for Scintilla, would you?
Domitius doesn't usually let anyone in here.
So you're Quintius?
My name is Marcus Malleolus Gurgis. You seem to have confused me with someone else.
Yeah, one green eye, one blue eye, just like the description of this execution order from Emperor Nero.
You mean my heterochromia? I am guilty of nothing more than having different coloured eyes. And I'm hardly the only person with the condition. Alexander the Great had it too, as it happens. I like to think it is simply the way the gods have chosen to mark a natural-born ruler. Nothing more.
Apparently, Quintius also suffers from delusions of grandeur.
Well, I am not suffering from any delusions, as today's election will firmly establish.
Can't prove it's you yet, but I will.
Unlikely, because it simply isn't true. Now, was there something else you wanted?
I want you to withdraw from the election.
Are you insane? You barge into my villa uninvited and then make outrageous demands?
Yes.
Why would I withdraw from an election I'm bound to win?
Because if you don't, I'm going to kill you.
You fool.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
I thought you didn't believe in freaking the golden rule.
Death arrives. It would be a thing to dread if it could remain with you. But death must either not come at all, or else must come and...
Wonder what evidence I need.
You are acting very strange.
Any idea where I'd find a Roman plaque?
Look, if I had a Roman plaque in my possession, I'd be happy to sell it to you, but I don't, so I can't. I trust you can see yourself out.
Find evidence linking to Malleolus to the name of Quintus. Probably one of the Christians will probably lead me to that. Maybe I should just have the election first, right? See what happens from there. Maybe I'll know something more from that situation altogether.
You're not so...
Can we talk?
Talk?
How would you like someone... how would you like some help getting back at Malleolus?
An intriguing proposition. Go on.
Don't think Malleolus is who he says he is.
Perhaps you're not as silly as those clothes make you look. What makes you say that?
Just a hunch. I was hoping you could figure out his true identity together.
You know, I may have the very thing you're looking for. Some time ago, when he still cared for me, he wrote me a love letter. Only, he used the wrong name. Now, addressing one's wife by the wrong name is not unheard of among philandering Romans. But in this case, the name he got wrong was his own. I confronted him about it, and he stammered through some incoherent response. I let it go, eventually, and yet questions have lingered in the back of my mind ever since. But wait a minute. Why exactly are you helping me?
This is probably not the answer.
To withdraw. Listen, I may not be Penelope to his Ulysses, but to ruin his plans to become a magistrate? You must think me quite mad. I've heard enough. Get out of here at once. Domitius, come quickly. We're being robbed. Do I need to call Domitius? Get out.
Okay, that didn't work in our favor. So we have to woo her.
Look, I try.
It's a good thing we tried talking to the wife again.
But
Sad to see such a beautiful woman treated so poorly.
oh, aren't you charming? I'm quite sure my husband would seethe with impotent rage if he overheard you say that. I love it. It seems our interests are aligned. I imagine knowing his true identity will give me the leverage I need to manage him appropriately. But first, I need you to do something for me.
Okay, what do you want?
I want you to bring me some wine.
I have a wine.
Just one small urn should do it. Oh, don't look at me like that. I know this must be hard for you to wrap your sweet little pleb head around. So what do you need me to spell out?
Why do you want wine?
Let me tell you something about Malleolus. He talks a lot about freedom, but what he doesn't tell you is that he means freedom for men. After all I've done for him, counselling him through his entire election campaign, and he had the audacity to lock me in here. He said it was for my own good, and that my drinking was unbecoming of a lady, let alone the wife of a magistrate. I'll show him unbecoming. Tonight, at his victory party, I'm going to get good and merry, and if he tries to discipline me again, I'll threaten to expose his true identity in front of everyone. I am so looking forward to it.
I guess we don't really get this wine until we got the arrow, but we had it, so that's why we have it already. Why can't you get it yourself?
You mean, aside from the fact that I'm locked in this room and Domitius is right outside the villa, because there's barely any left in the city. In fact, there's only one small urn, as far as I'm aware, and getting it won't be easy.
That's all the questions I had.
So, you'll help me?
I have some wine right here.
Thank you. Here's the letter.
Thanks. Quintus to beloved Claudia. There you go. There's our proof. For a time I despaired at the thought of being trapped here for the rest of my life, but then I met you. Discovered that as long as I am with you, I'm exactly where I should be. Mere words cannot express my affection for you, and so I will Perform a grand gesture in your honor. I will become this city's magistrate so that I may govern with wisdom and strength with you by my side. Love letter. A love letter in which Malleolus accidentally acknowledges his name is Quintus.
Now, perhaps you can tell me who Quinctius really is.
I wonder if this is enough though. He'll claim like, oh, that's not my writing. According to this bounty letter from Emperor Nero, he's the person who started the fires in Rome last year.
What? He's... Oh no. That's... quite a lot more serious than I imagined. I only wanted some leverage over him, not to destroy him. Give me that immediately. Nobody else must know.
Sure, you can have this one. I can always get another copy. Sure, you can have it. Nobody else will ever know.
Thank you. Now, I appreciate your, discretion in this matter. I think it's best if you go now. We'll speak no more of this.
Alright, I'll be going now. I wonder if...
Why are you still here? My marital affairs are...
What if we choose the other options? Would be funny, I think.
This is outrageous.
Not that one. This one.
But I... What?
Hey, Scar. Welcome in. Welcome back, rather. Sure, you can have this one. I can always get another copy.
Another copy? No, 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 no! This can't be happening. What? No. You tricked me, you mendacious little stirkers.
I didn't lie to you.
It was a lie of omission. You were planning this all along and you deliberately concealed it. May Jupiter cut you down.
I'll be going now.
I curse you. I curse your life and mind and memory. May you be unable to walk or eat or drink. May this drag you to the depths. This is outrageous. Do I need to call Domitius?
Okay. I chose the right one. Because this one causes her to be angry at us. Okay.
But I...
I guess it's the same result if I try to hold on to it. I think I'll hang on to it.
What? No. You tricked me, you mendacious little stirkers. It was a lie of omission. This is outrageous.
Okay. There's one other option we still have. If we don't tell her why we want to.
But
rather not say.
Look, if you... And no, but I want. Is everybody so cowardly? This is outrageous. Do I need?
Okay, so it just pisses her off. Okay, yeah, we chose the right one.
Why are you? This is outrageous. Why are you still here? Finally.
Let's go blackmail the shit out of this guy. You, I have my proof.
You again? What is it now?
Want to withdraw from the election?
Are you insane? You barge in. Why would I?
Because I know you're Quintus, your wife gave me your love letter, and Nero wants you dead.
So, it finally caught up with me. I suppose that makes you, what? One of Nero's assassins?
The Emperor sends his regards.
Are you going to kill me?
Not if you withdraw from the election.
Oh, so much work and money. Oh, well, if I do it, you'd let me live?
For now, at least.
Fine. Ruling this cesspit of a city would have been beneath me anyway. I'll have Domitius notify the priestess of my withdrawal and release those two from debt bondage. There, you got what you wanted. Now, please, leave my villa and never speak to me again.
You could have two outcomes. But I already released them from bondage, so. Oh no, I'm not, fortunately for you.
So, you're not going to kill me?
Not if you withdraw from the election immediately.
So much work for nothing.
For now.
Fine. Ruling this cesspit of a city would... I'll have... There. You got what you wanted.
Okay.
Oh... Fine. Ruling... I'll have Domitius notify the priestess of my withdrawal and release those two from debt bondage. There. You got what you wanted. Now, please, leave my villa and never speak to me again.
I guess I have to have him withdraw, right? Otherwise, Galerius might not win.
Domitius, are you listening?
Yes, sir.
I've made a decision to release Julia and Ulpius and withdraw from the election. I want you to go and inform Equitia.
Sir? Are you under duress, sir?
I've just had a change of heart.
But you were on track to be magistrate, sir. All that work, all that money, wasted.
Those are my orders. Carry them out.
As you wish, sir.
Are you under duress while I'm standing right in the doorway? Okay. That's a good thing, right?
Fear is proof of a degenerate mind. What is it?
We talk about Scintilla?
What business is that of yours?
A word they tell you.
I'm looking for her.
A lot of people have been looking for her. But it's been 3 weeks, and we've found nothing. What makes you think you can do better?
Citizens, I have an announcement. Malleolus has withdrawn his candidacy from today's election. Unless any new challengers are nominated by nightfall, Sentius will be re-elected magistrate by default. That is all.
That's a good thing. Sounds like you don't want me looking for her.
No, it's not that. We all care for Scintilla. She is, or was, a lovely young woman. But I learned long ago not to dwell on things beyond my control. Or to try not to, anyway. But I don't want to seem obstructive. If you have questions, ask away.
I know what you did to her. Did you notice anything suspicious? I know what you did to her.
If you're accusing me of a crime, you'd better have something to back it up.
You know what I'm talking about. Where is she?
You're grasping at straws and it's not going to work. We're done. I have nothing to say to you. All weapons are to be tossed into the chasm. Magistrate's orders. All weapons are to be tossed into the chasm.
The many shall suffer.
Last time I talked to Horatius was like the beginning of the game, so I don't know if I have new info.
Keep an eye out for Scintilla.
That's right, sure. Did you notice anything suspicious before she went missing?
Scintilla was always a kind, well-behaved young woman. I admit, her disappearance really caught me off guard. If anyone knows something, I'd expect it to be Sentia,
Citizens,
Malleolus,
I have
Claudia,
an announcement.
or Domitius.
Malleolus has
But none of them will tell me
withdrawn
anything.
his candidacy
You might
from
fare better
today's
though, I suppose.
election. Unless any new challengers are nominated by nightfall,
Fine.
Sentius will be re-elected magistrate
All right.
by default.
Please
That
keep an eye
is
out for
all.
anything that might lead us to Scintilla.
What now?
You know anything about Scintilla's disappearance?
Listen, I don't abduct women. They come to me. And they keep coming back. If you know what I mean.
I think you're hiding something.
You don't know Sturkus. Listen,
It's subtle, but I think I know what you mean.
whatever.
Malleolus may know something.
Leave me be. Leave me.
Why are you
You know anything about Scintilla's disappearance?
the dainty little thing from next door? Of course not. As much as I despise her father, I would never lay a finger on that poor, sweet child.
Think you're hiding something?
Well, I've had quite enough of this. Domitius, come. Do I need to...
Okay. Nothing came out of that one.
Oi!
Oi!
Listen, you don't... Whatever.
Fine, get out before I have Domitius throw you out.
Who's... What did he say again?
How come you're allowed a weapon and I'm not?
Demetrius.
Ave.
Demetrius. Can you repeat who we're accusing?
Fear
That's
is
quite an
proof.
impressive bow you have there.
What
Just like
a
Diana's.
lot of people. Scintilla was. If anyone knows something, I'd expect it to be Sentia, Malleolus, Claudia.
You already asked Cynthia.
Or-
So what's the point
That's
of asking
quite an
Cynthia
impressive
again?
bow you have there.
I hope you have a good reason for flouting my weapons ban.
Oh. Yes.
So it's only Malleolus left. But we'll just do that in the next one. Do I have anything to tell you?
We're finally alone. We have? Seems rather...
I have the key to the upper cistern.
I think it's best if I hang on to it.
Why?
You mean to ask, why am I unwilling to trust a newly arrived non-citizen with access to our water supply, the lifeblood of this city? I'm sorry, but that is simply out of the question.
You trusted me for something else. I think you're hiding something?
Yes, our water supply. From you. I wasn't born yesterday. Poisoning a city's water supply is the oldest trick in the Codex. Quite literally. Aeneas the Tactician wrote a siegecraft manual for military commanders some 300 years ago, recommending the poisoning or pollution of cisterns. And I'm beginning to wonder if the culprit we're looking for might, after all this, be you. Perhaps it was a mistake on my part to place so much trust in you.
Getting to that cistern with or without your help?
I doubt that very much, since I'll be keeping the key around my neck at all times from now on. But in any case, was there something else?
Okay.
Of course. What is it?
I've already figured out how to stop at least one person from breaking it. What happens now?
Well, if you stopped one person from breaking it and you're still here, then there must be someone else about to break it still. Allow me to explain. When I discovered the crux of it is this. If you do anything to change to illustrate, when the golden rule, if you manage to succeed in saving our lives, then I will have no reason to open the doorway, and you will never have come here. A paradox. The same thing would happen So the fact that you are still here means someone is going to break the golden rule, and there is yet work to do. Understand?
Okay. Corpy, welcome in. I think so.
Excellent. So, it looks like you'll have to continue your investigation. Of course. I know what you mean. It feels as if such things were never meant for mortal ears, and it is difficult to grasp. Nevertheless, it looks like you'll have to continue your investigation. Now, was there anything else you wanted to ask? Thank you. I'll be waiting here for news.
Okay, so nothing, no leads for that. Okay, so I guess that's the only thing left. We can only do this if we do this one. So I'll ask Galerius if he's interested in becoming magistrate. You stop.
Salve again, my Sisyphean friend. Now, what's on your mind?
Ever thought about running for magistrate yourself?
I've bounced the idea around once or twice, mainly as a way of getting Dooley set free. God knows Sentius is never going to do it. But from what I hear, Malleolus has the elections stitched up. Nobody's going to take him on and win. And maybe that's not such a bad thing. I mean, he talks a lot about freedom, so I'm hoping if he's elected, he'll release Dooley from his cell. And that's good enough for me.
But he's withdrew. Yeah. Yeah. Always miss the music part. Oh, of the music session? Aw. You can find it here. Oh. You can have a sneak peek here. Not sneak peek. You can have this. Oh. I have a video, right? I could just send you the video instead. Hold on. Yeah. What did you think the music was about? Nah. Yeah, I think you haven't caught a... Oh. I'll just shut up. Read the description. It's on the screen. Yeah. You know you're a piano wonder as well. Anyway, this is the VOD from earlier. So we have been we have come to think of it. Yeah, I think this has been going for the past 2 months. So you've missed 2 months worth of music sessions, Corpy. We have been it is a new segment. We're learning Bravo, thanks. But you can check that out. That was the one earlier. We've moved on. We've already studied 2 pieces. We're now doing another Bethesda one. You always at the gym at that time? Fair. But yeah, so for the past 2 months, we've been learning. The first one was from a visual novel, and then this one is Fallout, and then we're now studying the main theme from Skyrim. So popular OSTs, but from video games. So yes, we are a piano wanderer as well. We're staying on brand and just studying and playing video game music, so that the it's still game wandering, right? Yeah, that's what the Music Mondays are about. Dovakines Fusroda. Is it still here? It's still here, I think. Yeah, this was our setup a while ago, and you got the footage from like the trailer of Skyrim. And I'm fast forwarding. Anyway, yeah, catch me every Monday. Well, my Monday, because I know you're like 6 hours behind me, right? I'm 6 hours ahead of you, so yeah, I don't know. Hopefully you can catch one of them. Maybe every Monday we try to study. Well, we try to study. Once we finish, we move on to a new piece. Yeah, Dragonborn is a banger for sure. Yeah. That's a popular one. I've been wanting to learn that one for a while, so that's what Music Mondays is about. Because if we can't listen to music, because that would be like copyright stuff. So safest thing is to perform music. At least that one is not against TOS or won't give me like the MCA stuff, you know. But anyway, yeah. Hope to see you other Mondays. Now you know. Don't think Malleolus is going to help Dooley.
And how could you know that? I mean, I don't like the man, but I don't see how you could know a thing like that.
Guess we'll have to wait and see whether Malleolus speaks or not.
I suppose you're right. I've bounced the idea around once or twice, but... And how could you know?
So he has to withdraw. Why is Dooley in a cell?
Because Sentius put him there. Poor Dooley was just wandering around looking for some imaginary treasure. Now a magistrate accused him of being a thief. It's nonsense, of course. Dooley's the most harmless man you'll ever meet. But Sentius really has it in for him, for some reason. Gladly.
Okay, well that's the only thing. Malleolus withdrew from the election.
He did? Oh, that was unexpected. I wonder what could have possessed him to do that. Well, I guess it's time for me to step up then. I'll let Equitia know I'll be running. All right, friend. Hope you find a way to break that cycle you're in.
I mean, you know what? I feel like a lot of games can learn from this game. They've intertwined the quests with each other so well. I'm really impressed. Wait, are you not gonna tell? I thought you were gonna tell Equitia. What the hell? Are you going to her right now? Wait, what is our... Figure out how to get Galera's elected magistrate. I need to make him popular among majority of the voters, so let's see. He has to win, and then we... Okay. We'll get the key. Okay, so this one's connected to that one. How will I make it more popular? So do I like talk to people now about their votes since There's a new guy. So much to do. Wait. Okay, I'm gonna talk to this guy first.
Hello? Hello? Have we met before? Bye-bye.
Right. He's forgotten about me. So does that mean I have 2 bows now? 2 wooden bows? Oh no. Okay, it still draws to one bow. That's good. That's good. We're up to F15. Yeah, we're only at chapter 8, so I can't give a final verdict yet. How to save the game hurt you deeply? In a bad way or in a good way? Scarred you the story? We're still in chapter 8, so I couldn't speak about that one. I will say though... Oh, in a bad way. Okay. I will say though, traversal is tedious as hell. Side quests are glorified fetch quests and repetitive. So far. It's annoyingly so. But I do like the small bro moments that we do get. That's the tiny moments that I can't seem to... I don't know how to force it. Just like that, one example is Prompto, for example, sharing his insecurities, things like that. Those moments are cool. I wish there were more of that. I hate the side quests. It's like I kept trying to do more of them. It's just going from here to there, from the same quest giver. It seemed like a procedurally generated thing. I'm not liking that one. Small dog fishing is the best part for you. I don't do the fishing that much, but it's good. It's good. I like the fishing, but like I don't do it enough. It's fine, I guess. It's a small docks. I wish there were more of that. Maybe there's more of it, but I just didn't get to trigger it just yet. Combat is a bit floaty. Is that fair to say? Combat is very floaty. Like, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Yeah. Need to sleep. Yeah, no worries, Bolts. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out, Bolts. I'll see you at the end of this week. And on Discord, or no, anywhere else on Twitch. Have a good night. But yeah. Floaty combat, but it's a beautiful game, at least. You know. I don't hate it. I don't... yeah. I like it more than 13. I kinda like Lightning Returns better than 15 so far. I like 15 better than 13 and 13 too. At least, despite the... all the things I just said. But I like Lightning Returns better. Surprisingly, I never thought I'd say that, actually. Very floaty. Okay, good. Yeah, it's, I don't know. Yeah, it's sometimes you're like, everything's working, you're evading, you're parrying properly, and then all of a sudden you're just getting hit. All of a sudden, like, okay, what the hell happened? One moment you feel like a badass, and then another is like, okay, I'm so bad at this game, kind of thing. So a lot of bad stuff. Which I realized that even the HP system and the camping system, Dragon's Dog took a lot of inspiration from Final Fantasy 15. I've only managed to connect the dots now. Because they both have the tediousness of travel, having to camp, and all that kind of stuff. But it's okay so far. But I'll see where the story goes.
Don't believe a word they tell you.
It doesn't help that it's the media for it is all over the place, you know. The prequel movie, the spread out DLC, the anime that you have to watch on YouTube. So, I don't know. It's a lot of different things that's like I don't get what they did that. Just to understand the story. I think that was a bad yeah, I had fun in DD2. Yes, I agree that the combat is its highlight for sure. There's the DLC. Yeah, I'm waiting for the DLC before I get back into it because like New Game Plus is not fun. Not fun because it's not harder and you're just wiping everyone with like one attack. I tried. I had one episode. I streamed one episode with New Game Plus. It's not good. We do need Dark Arisen DLC. Yeah, they probably will, but you know, take some time for sure. But I think they should probably fix the much more like what's the word, the more urgent concerns of people, which is I think the performance is still not. I haven't played since we streamed it, so I don't know. But given that it still has like mixed reviews, I'm thinking it's because the performance is still not at where it's at or where it's supposed to be. They didn't add hard mode, yeah. Yeah, there's no point to do New Game Plus right now, so I kind of got like bored doing that. I kind of regret doing New Game Plus on stream because like we did one episode and it's like okay, we just discontinued after that. Yeah, Dragon's Dogma 2 is great combat. Story is kind of abrupt though. Much like well, I can't say still for FF15 story. We'll see, but yeah. The travel for both games though. I realized the parallels. Like, I can't complain about FF15's traveling if I don't complain about the tediousness of travel and DD2. Much like its predecessor, yeah.
That's quite an impressive bow you have there. Just like Diana's.
Is that a euphemism? Okay, I need to talk to you, but I'm not sure. Wait, which quest are we doing? This one?
Ave again. Did you find what you need?
I guess we could try the... I haven't seen what the effect or what the end result of the election is. We tried earlier, but it bugged out, I think, because one of the participants couldn't get to the election place, and you have no choice.
It must be completed by dusk, just the same as any other official business. It'll be between Sentius, the incumbent, and Galerius, the challenger. Why do you ask?
Can we start the election now?
As I said, I'm planning to hold it before dusk, but I suppose I could hold it sooner, if there's a good reason.
Holding it early prevent... Just wanted to get it over and done with.
Well, I wouldn't describe impatience as a good reason exactly.
Holding it early may prevent conflict between the workers.
Yes. I have overheard some rather unpleasant arguments. The last thing we need here is additional conflict. Very well. I'll get things started right away.
I think the problem with this is Sentius will still win because I haven't done anything to swing the vote. So let's see. I haven't seen this outcome yet, so.
Citizens, it is time. Let us meet to elect our magistrate.
Probably bugged out earlier as well because like it happened while we were mid-conversation, so hopefully this time everyone makes it to the election. How apt though. Well, not, I guess not really apt, but like coincidental because like the recent elections in the US. Okay, I think it might not fail this time because this guy is here. He was the one who was like stuck earlier. Okay. I'm curious what will happen. Well, we already read this, right? Okay.
Citizens, we have a quorate body of voters gathered here to elect the city's magistrate. The candidates are Sextus Sentius Imperiosus and late nominee Gallus Galerius Helver. Marcus Malleolus Gurges withdrew his candidacy earlier today. As agreed, we shall dispense with ballots and candidates will abstain from voting. Let's make this quick. As I say your name, call your vote. I'll start with you, Horatius.
Sentius, of course.
Georgius.
Galerius. He saved the life of my dear friend Fabia.
Dacius.
Sentius.
Virgil.
Sentius.
Ulpius.
Galerius, the man who saved my life.
Rufius.
The man who treated my rheumatism. Galerius.
Citizens, you have made your decision.
It's a tie.
But it seems we have a draw. In the absence of a clear consensus,
Aww.
Sentius shall continue as acting magistrate until a new election is held, 1 month from today.
My fellow citizens, today you have sent me a message.
Damn it.
I want you to know I have heard it loud and clear. I vow to spend the next month winning back your trust. Thank you for this opportunity, and may the gods watch over you.
You, a new arrival, whatever your name is, you're responsible for this, aren't you? Nobody likes Caput Murday foreigners interfering in an election.
Shut up and let the magistrate speak.
Malleolus is gonna be magistrate by the end of the day.
You have no idea what you're doing. You're going to get us all killed.
Just stay out of our way, and we won't have a problem.
Wait, I will not allow you to do this.
You're showing your true colors now, priestess. Your corruption sickens me. Domitius, ignore her. Proceed.
This is insanity. You
Dude.
doom us all.
Lies.
Dude.
It's time the Golden Rule was exposed for what it is. A children's fable, exploited by a treacherous leader to instill fear in all of us.
The Golden Rule is real, you idiot.
Shut up, all of you. The magistrate has spoken. I'm gonna enjoy killing you, old man.
The
many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
You dumbass.
Or else must come and pass away.
Ah. Okay. I just got the money. Oh, gotta run. Gotta run. Okay. So now I know how to swing the vote. Okay. I need one more vote. So that means who was the other guy there? Georges. We need to get his vote. Then we can probably win that one. GG on the Dovahkiin. Wait, it's not yet done. It's the first session, Corpy, so it's pretty rough, pretty bad right now. So once we're done, we're gonna have another cover like the one I sent above, or the one I just showed you. How long have been studying piano? A long time, Corpy. Started when I was younger. I'd say at this point, I'm just exposing my age at this point. More than 10 years ago. More than 10 years.
Salve, friend. Alright, let me...
Tom Malone, as you know his real name, Sphinctus, thanks to Claudia. Let Nero sends his regards and tell him to withdraw from election releases at depth. Oh, let's not do that yet.
I'll go, but once I'm done, I'll need you to tell me how you...
Let's not do that, because that doesn't help us with the votes. We need to help someone else. You're gonna recognize the song. At least.
Ixion turns. Just as the oath, but say it. I understand. And now we share a secret.
Okay. This one, I'm gonna ask the Aliolus about whether she knows about the...
All weapons are to be tossed. Scintilla, if you might... Fine. Alright.
Okay. Let's go ask the guy.
How come you're allowed a weapon and I'm not?
Thank you. Thank you. I am delighted
and
deeply honored to have been elected your magistrate. Yes, thank you. I'm delighted and deeply honored to have been elected your magistrate.
We'll have to wait.
And now, I make this solemn promise to you, good citizens.
Imatsu. Oh wait. You go jump into... That's funny. Go back to that VOD and then jump to answer that question. Jump to... Wait. They could play. Jump to this timestamp. Wait. Like 4-hour mark, right? Jump to... I'm not sure. Wait, I'm looking for it. Okay, there. Found it. that should answer your question. Yeah. I've studied a lot of Nobuo Uematsu already, but I've forgotten all of them except for that one because that's like one of the first pieces I've ever studied in my life. So that's like stuck in my. It's part of me. What happened here? Heard it from the 2 seconds? Yeah. Well, there you go. Watch it. Some screw ups there, though.
Hey! You're not thinking about going into the cistern, are you? Good. You'd be eaten alive. Little runt like you. Nobody's told you about Hannibal? Ugh. One day, said he could hear spirits wailing. Of course, no. Anyway, a few days. So I go down after him, and hunched over him was something that made my blood run cold. A creature. I know what I saw, alright? But if you reckon you're more fearless than a gladiator, don't let me stop you going down there. Just see what happens.
But they sound hard. They most of them are. I'd say, or at least there's at least always one portion that's like takes a while to study for sure. And I'm talking about pieces from Final Fantasy 7, 9, 10, 13. Oh no, wait. It wasn't Nobuo Uematsu for 13, so not 13. But it was inspired, I guess. Yeah, there's a lot. Yeah, there's always like one portion. It's like, what the You're just at all.
Good idea.
Can I just go down there regardless though? Scary.
Oi! How did you get in there, you cheeky little stirkus? If I cop it...
I need to speak with Opus.
He's not here. Dunno. The little Caput murder escaped earlier this morning, while I was taking Yulia to the clinic. He can't have gone far, but if you find him, tell him the punishment he gets for coming back on his own won't be as bad as if I have to go looking for him. Whatever.
Where's my last save?
Thank you. Thank you. I am delighted.
Hey! You're not thinking about going into the cistern, are you?
Your magistrate.
Good.
Yes, thank you.
Okay, so it's there. What can we do for the time being? Eddie, welcome back. Okay, I need to talk to that guy, Georges. Let's do that instead. Maybe he needs something. He needs something.
Salve, Rufius. I hear you've been suffering from rheumatism. Sorry to hear about that, friend.
What? My condition is nobody's business but mine.
There's no need for that. I just wanted to give you this willow bark to help you treat it.
A treatment? Really? Thank God. Finally, some relief after all this time. You're a good man, Galerius.
Appreciate that. Now, I've got to run.
Thought ended. Nah, then I remembered mentioning FC. Oh, Forgotten City. Yeah. No, we just ended stream because I like got dinner and then yeah, we were gone for like a while.
How is it possible? Yes. Oh, now.
Okay, he's done. Let me talk to that guy pretty quick. Ask him about the lost girl.
Domitius doesn't usually let any...
Do you know anything about Sentiel's disappearance?
Of course not. But as I always say, if Sentius can't protect his daughter, how can we trust him to protect this city?
Okay. What are you telling me?
Look, if you're trying to find her, you may wish to check the cisterns beneath this villa. Domitius says he saw a body there some weeks back. Of course, just to be clear, I take no responsibility for what happens to you down there.
Such a beautiful song. Yeah, it is my favorite piano piece, for sure. Bar none. Everything I've ever learned in my life, Corpy. It's like that's why it's the only video game music that's still So currently we only have 3 available song requests. It's that one, the one of the visual novel music, and then the Fallout one. Air's theme, yeah, that one I actually studied before, and that one also has a difficult part that, like, yeah, needs a restudy essentially. That there's like a part there that's like it doesn't look and sound difficult, but mechanically and in practice, it is actually, at least for me, I find it tricky. Is that your air theme on guitar? Yeah, it's definitely one of those songs that's pretty good. I don't have the piano on right now. I could have done it pretty quick. Actually, I can do it pretty quick, right? Doesn't sound as nice as guitar. Well, I guess because it's like meant to be in the piano, right? Hold on. Proof. um. Let me see if I could remember this by memory. Needs work, but you get the point. I don't even remember. Next. Anyway. Yeah, it's a good one for sure. Corpy. It's in the docket. But down the line maybe. I've got several pieces I want to learn before I get back into more Final Fantasy music.
I trust you can see yourself out.
Okay, that is one lead that we haven't done actually. To go down that go in the cistern. It looks like everything's pointing towards going down the cistern. So pretty. That's yeah. Thanks. Definitely on the docket. So I already have the piece on me. Where is it? Somewhere here. Final Fantasy. Yeah, it's just 4 pages. So first page is easy, second page easy. I think yeah, it's when you get to the the third page. And yeah, the second half of the piece essentially gets a bit tricky. The one Final Fantasy VII piano piece that I don't want to promise whether we'll actually learn it is One Winged Angel. Sephiroth song. I don't think I'm good enough for that. I'm dreading the day when I'll take up the challenge. Upper Cistern. There's only one way to get that, I feel like. You could guess that, yeah. I'm not gonna make any promises with that. And there's an ad break though. I'll let the ad pass. Those of 5 also sounds very hard to generate boss theme. There's a lot that's really tough for sure. That doesn't sound like it is. But yeah. A lot of Final Fantasy music is pretty tough on the piano. It's coming from me. This is not saying much. No, I mean...
Still here.
From someone relatively... I wouldn't even say intermediate. Relative experience, you know? It's definitely...
Isn't the great temple majestic?
The majority of the majority of Final Fantasy music is no joke for sure. On the piano. specifically those that have piano solos. They're not a joke. Specifically from Nobuo Uematsu's work. And not even his work, even some of the guys that like also did Final Fantasy music is pretty tough. It's also very long, yes. That's the other thing. It's like an endurance race, and it's so fast, and it's all over the place. There's so many things. I don't know. I look at the piece and I already cry. But it's such a badass song, you know? When you actually learn it.
Isn't the great temple majestic?
If I do end up learning it, it's such a... It's like a crowning achievement, I feel like. I don't know. But I'm not making any promises that that will be part of Music Mondays. I can accept that I can accept that I will probably never learn that one. Because admittedly, I feel like my hands are not as nimble and flexible as they were as well. So that's the problem. Why can't I jump over this? 11? It's not 11 minutes, like 7 minutes, I think.
All weapons are to be tossed into the chasm.
Dancing Manic Kakatine.
Boy!
I think Wandering Angel is like 7 minutes. Not 11 minutes, that's a bit long. 7, 9 minutes? Maybe 9? Maybe 7? I forgot. It is definitely long, yeah. Maybe there's like extended versions as well, but it is long. Definitely not 11 minutes though. That's too long.
Ove.
Oh, you've been here this whole time? Okay, I've been... Oh, no wonder. Okay, I did not explore this area yet. I've been looking for this guy. We haven't finished our conversation. Wait, you.
Ah, a new face. I hear...
This guy...
Some people say it's divine, the work of a god. But I'm not so sure. I mean, once you've been here long enough, which... And I... Good. Good quest. It's best if I...
Notice the graffiti. Will someone think you're a sinner?
Look, I haven't done anything wrong, if that's what you're thinking. Hey, and then you ice, but that kind of fear eats away at you slowly, until, needless to say, since I'm now my openness didn't go down well among... In any case, the Romans are far more, or at least I thought...
Do you know who's writing the graffiti?
It's not just graffiti. I have quite the collection of handwritten notes too. The strange thing is, I keep my personal affairs to myself. I've never really been interested in any of the men here. Not my type. So I'm not sure what I could have done to upset this person. If I had to guess, I'd say it's probably one of those cultists.
That's probably... You haven't found the cultists. I mean, I know who they are. But I don't know how we're gonna catch them red-handed. Yeah, it's the 7 minutes, yeah. I know my shit, Corpy. Yeah, it's like 7 minutes. That's man's 9 minutes? Shit. Like 5 solos. Yeah, there's definitely a lot in there that's like would never attempt. Cultist?
Strange bunch. They insist there's only one god, and that he considers my nature a sin. Can you believe that? If there are any of them here, they won't admit it. Not since they supposedly burnt down half of Rome last year and went into hiding. All I know is, if these threats keep escalating, Eventually, my secret admirer is going to cross a line and break the golden rule.
Okay. Let me look into it for you.
What? Really? I didn't expect that. But thanks. It's always a pleasure to meet someone so selfless. I'm glad you arrived when you did. I'd start by figuring out who the cultists are. Or maybe ask around among the merchants here. Someone who lives or works in the forum must have seen something. But if you find them, please don't hurt or humiliate them. I suspect they're just confused.
Okay. Alright, so the election is more important than I thought. Okay. What are you going to vote for?
Well, Malleolus is talking about loosening some of the restrictions in this place. And while it's all a bit vague, at least he has a vision.
Anything I can do to change that?
My vote isn't for sale, if that's what you're asking.
I'll be going now.
Nice to talk to you.
Sinner. Okay. Virgil, do you really want to be responsible for the sin that destroys us all? Okay. They may not see you yet, but I want you to know I see you. Okay. We help him, we win the election already, so...
Greetings and salutations. Greetings, I'm Georgius. It gladdens me to see another foreigner in our midst. We must stick together, you and I. And I must say, my sartorial friend, your clothing is most extraordinary. Leather boots in place of sandals, trousers with precise stitching, and such a curious design. I have traveled distant trade routes from the markets of Damascus to the farms of India, and never have I seen anyone dressed quite like you. Tell me, I must know, from which exotic part of the world do you hail?
I don't know. I'm from beyond the edge of the known world. My nation doesn't exist yet.
Is this a riddle, or perhaps you mean to say you feel like you are ahead of your time? I feel the same way. Another reason for us to stick together. We will have much time here to get to know one another. But for now, do you require assistance? I know you do not require clothing, so information perhaps?
Looking for Kabash, and I heard you were one of the last people to see him. I think this is one first, right? You know where I might find a Greek plaque?
And in a city full of Romans you are asking me? Because I am Greek. Let me tell you something about Greeks and Romans. My name is Georgios, yes. But the Romans, they do not care. They hear me say Georgios and they think, ah, he must mean Georgius. Good Roman name. They do this all the time. They see us worshipping Zeus, they copy us but call him Jupiter. They take Hades and call him Pluto, Persephone, Proserpina. I am flattered that they copy our ideas, but why must they change the names? Do they want credit for making it all up? Do they want to forget where it came from? At first, I pull my hair out. After a while, I give up, and I become Georgius the Roman. I accept the world is Roman now. Plus, I have no hair left to pull. But my point is this. If you want to know who stole an old Greek name, look no further than the sticky-fingered Romans. The plaque you seek was pilfered from a collection of old Greek relics by none other than Douli. He cannot help it. Like a typical Roman, he likes shiny things, especially those that once belonged to my people. And besides, it makes him happy. So I say, let him keep it. I believe he still has it with him, in his cell, just opposite the Temple of Demeter.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I had the impression that they did just like copy the Romans. I didn't know that it actually did. Very cool to too, because Kafka files for like 4 faces. The music reflects that, like all emotions going on. I mean, needless to say, you know, Final Fantasy music has always been, you know, top notch. Like, say all the bad things you can, right? Presentation, including music, graphics, they've always been like ahead of the curve. What are you going to vote for?
That, my friend, is quite the dilemma. But after some reflection, I'm leaning toward voting for Malleolus. I do not enjoy the thought of another visit from Domitius if I voted the wrong way.
Okay, actually, if we vote... I want to see the... No, let's finish this loop, and then I want to see what happens if we let Malleolus win the election. It might end up the same way, though. His thug is probably just gonna kill someone again. Anything I can do to change that?
Nothing comes to my mind, my friend.
Still, I still buy them, despite being kind of disappointed for years. Yeah. If nothing else, right? Just the music at the very least. Even though Nobuo Uematsu have stopped creating music for Final Fantasy, or at least selected pieces. This is pretty old now as well.
That might... But of course... That... Nothing comes...
Any idea who's threatening Virgil?
This is troubling, is it not? I am afraid I have no idea. It is ridiculous though, Virgil is a fine man. But my young friend Fabia confided in me that she saw someone leaving graffiti on his shop front last night. Perhaps you should ask her about it.
Okay. What do you think about the Golden Rule? He has done his part, exactly. His legacy is pretty much cemented. I mean, he's done like more than 12 games, right? Because I know he made music until 12. And there's been more than 12 games. 12 games. There's been more than 12 games by the time they got to 12. So, yeah. And other games, yeah. No, I mean specifically Final Fantasy. But yeah, he's done other games too. What do you think about the Golden Rule?
Ah, yes. The many shall suffer for the sins of the one. As a Greek, this is nothing new to me. It is how our gods operate.
Why do you say that?
Have you not heard the tale of the god Hades? He was the first to learn this dreadful lesson when he abducted Persephone and imprisoned her in the underworld. When Demeter, the mother of Persephone, learned of this, she did not punish Hades, the guilty one. Instead, she changed the climate of Earth so that it became hot and dry. Nothing grew. The grain turned to empty husks and the rivers dried up. Innocent people died by the tens of thousands until at last the other gods were forced to act, lest they have no worshippers left. So yes, we know this rule. This has always been the case. The Golden Rule has merely brought it into focus.
Oh, interesting. I did not know about that. I mean, I did not know that about Greek mythology. What can we do about it?
If we are to survive, I say we must each heed the simple wisdom of Thales of Miletus, first of the 7 sages of Greece, who said, "Avoid doing what you would blame others for doing."
Avoid doing what you would blame others for doing. So don't be a hypocrite. Essentially. I guess I should have talked to this guy before I did all the deeper quests, because yes, or some of them are already foreshadowing one of the plot twists. Because he did mention Hades. She said and done.
Regrettably, I think you are correct, my friend. For even if 99% of us adopt this principle, that will never be enough. Sadly, no matter how well we protect ourselves, the life's work of many good people can be undone in the blink of an eye by a single selfish act.
Yeah, I've seen it happen just like moments ago.
Ah, the voice of experience. I am sorry for your loss, my friend. But on a lighter note, I will say one thing for the Golden Rule. For all their grim and haunting poses, these golden statues do make magnificent models for my clothing, do they not?
What's your story?
My story? How kind of you to ask. I am a tailor and I run the humble shop in the forum.
Why set up a tailor shop here?
You mean to say, with all the turmoil and terror of the Golden Rule and so few customers, why bother setting shop at all?
Yeah, more or less.
I'll tell you, it is precisely because of the Golden Rule that I wish to remind my friends of the importance of looking one's best. I say, the more of our customs we preserve down here, the more we can preserve a semblance of normality, the better our chances of keeping our heads. Don't you agree?
Fair enough. How did you end up here?
A good question. A very good question indeed. And I would be happy to tell you if only I could remember it clearly myself.
Why don't you tell me what you do remember?
I remember I had just been to Rome to sell an extraordinary selection of wares, and drowning in coin, I decided to celebrate my success. I rented a prestigious villa by the Tiber, invited over a few select friends, and we began making our way through some of the most exquisite wine money could buy. Quite a lot of it, in fact. Now, I have had visions and awoken in strange places before. I have even found myself naked in the desert sands more than once, but none of that compares to this. This time, I remember people screaming, then falling into a void as empty as time before creation, gasping for air, and then nothing. When I regained my faculties, I was lying naked by the banks of the Tiber, gods know how many miles from my villa.
You know, now that we know the plot twist, a lot of these stories are starting to or are now like they make a no. They carry on a whole different meaning. Like, it's clear. I don't know why I did not come to the conclusion that they're just all dead. I don't know why I thought that, there was some type of like, I don't know, something magical happened. So you floated down the Tiber.
Indeed. I'm lucky I was carrying a little extra weight. I believe it kept me afloat. In any case, it seems I'd been rescued and resuscitated by a benevolent stranger. I went to find firewood for his campfire, stumbled across a cave, and discovered that trapdoor temple. And here I am.
Let's talk about something else.
Anything you like.
You know, way out of here?
Shh! Not so loud! What are you playing at?
Do you know a way out or not?
I must ask you to stop that at once. Have you not been told about the last attempt?
The last attempt?
Oh, then I suppose this duty falls to me. It is a long story.
Has it been irrevocably confirmed, or is it only still speculation here? I guess it's not yet irrevocably confirmed, but it does make sense given everyone's story about a fire or something bad happening, and they all just went to the Tiber and they just woke up along the river, and then always meeting a ferryman, which was Karen. So considering everyone had a Karen and what Karen represents, so it's safe to say that it's probably not a speculation anymore, but we'll see, because we haven't really done the quests yet of like how to get out of the underworld. But yeah, we'll see. Suda Konjo. Borislav Slalov? Jeremy Soule is the one who made the Jeremy Soule is the only one I know. Because he's the one who composed Skyrim. Or for Elder Scrolls. Yeah. I'm sure I probably know some works of those guys you mentioned. I just don't know that it's them. But yeah, Adi, I think fair to say it might be because we're already trying to find a way out of the underworld. So considering I'm supposed to do what the Greek gods did, Hercules and some other people, Greek mythology people, and how they escaped the underworld, so it might be safe to say that it is in fact confirmed. But who knows? Maybe there's another plot twist, and maybe I'm being led to believe that it is as simple as being the underworld, but it's something else. That would be. I'm expecting another plot twist. It's not as if I'm going anywhere.
Aha! You are witty. I like that. Of course, the first question any of us asks when we first arrive is, how do I escape? It is only natural after all. And scaling the chasm wall is out of the question, for it is simply too steep and too far. But as they say, if the wind fails, use the oars. And here the second option is to leave the way we came in, through the shaft above the bathhouse. See, the shaft is quite high, but if one gathered up enough wood, one could make a series of ladders and climb one's way out.
Why hasn't anyone done that yet?
They have. I am getting to that. There was an attempt made by resourceful fellows who lived here some years ago. They even decided to keep records of their escape attempt for posterity. Unfortunately, as soon as they began to carry the first ladder down the hallway, they heard a godlike voice shake the entire city, and that, tragically, is where their tale ends. So it seems that to merely attempt escape is to invite the wrath of whichever god oversees this place, and so I say it is best to not even discuss it aloud.
So they did try to escape already. Got it, thanks. Konja does Mario and Zelda. Okay. Chrono Trigger. Baldur's Gate. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm not familiar with the names, but obviously the songs of those games, more or less. Popular games. Looking for Gabash, and I heard you were one of the last people to see him.
Ah, I knew this day would come. I do not wish to lie to you, my friend, but even discussing this matter is dangerous. Please, let us leave the live coals safely beneath the ash.
You can trust me, we foreigners have to stick together, remember?
Very well, but the magistrate would not look kindly upon this, so please keep it to yourself. For several months now, I have been sneaking out at night to worship the gods of my ancestors in the temple of Demeter. Each day, I leave offerings of food in the hope that we may have a bountiful harvest, and yet the next day when I return, the food is missing.
How's that a problem?
The offering, it is symbolic, you see. It is never eaten. So I ask, who or what is devouring the food in this temple? Stranger still. Once I sat in front of my shop like the 100-eyed Argus until dawn to see if I could spot a thief going in. But do you know what I saw?
Kabash? Someone had been drinking?
Nothing! Nobody entered, and yet when I went to take a look, my offering was gone. It is bizarre, is it not? When I told my friend Kabash of this at the tavern, he offered to help investigate. He went in, and to my dismay, he was never seen again.
Where is the Temple of Demeter?
It is the only Greek temple in the city. Head towards the baths, and it is the last building on your right.
Let's talk about something else.
Gladly. Ah, I knew this. So I ask.
Almost.
Nothing. Not when I...
After the temple damage then. Wait, where is it?
It is the only Greek temple in the
Towards
city.
the bats.
Head towards... I do not think you should pursue this, my friend. It would break my heart to be responsible for 2 people disappearing. But you do not strike me as a kind of person to be deterred by such warnings, so just be careful, I beg you.
Alright. Okay, we have new leads.
You look well, my sartorial friend.
We have new leads. Oh, it's not a quest? Wait. Wait. I was not given a quest from that? Ask about Kabosh. Or is it considered complete? Wait, did I not read it? Where is it? Oh, that one. Ah, okay, okay. The Egyptian plot, okay. We'll do that later. What do I do first? I guess we do this so that we can swing the vote. Yeah. Ask Fabia. Okay, yeah. Let's ask. Oh shit. Where is she? There's a quest marker. Here. I don't know where she is. Is that her? How would I?
Shiny.
How would I have guessed that?
Salve and welcome. Need something?
What's your story?
Oh, there's not much to tell. I mostly just bake bread and try to help out where I can.
How did you end up here?
I suppose it all started about 8 months ago. I was living in Rome with my family when I got sick. Terrible timing. My pa had just arranged a husband for me, a fisherman's son. I was about to meet him for the first time when I came down with an awful fever. I spent the next week in bed. Pa paid priests to make offerings to Asclepius, a white rooster, then a goat. But nothing worked. In the end, they decided I'd do better outside the city. Clean air in the countryside would do me good, they said. But after about a day in a carriage on the Appian Way, I was getting worse, not better. I remember closing my eyes for a bit, and I guess I must have fell asleep, because when I opened them again, I was in a forest by a river. I suppose the driver took off with his fee and left me for dead. Can't say I blame him. I wouldn't have wanted to catch what I had either. Anyway, I went searching for help, stumbled across the trapdoor temple, and here I am.
Sorry to hear that.
It's nice of you to say, but you should save your sympathy. Lots of people here need it more than I do.
Do you know a way out of here?
What? You've been here a few moments and you're desperate to get out already? Why not give the place a chance before you try to leave? Good people here. Galerius works hard on the farm so I can put food on our tables, and Lucretia tries to keep us healthy. My friend Georgius is always mending our clothes, and Virgil makes sure these old walls don't fall down around us. Well, he does his best. I'm just saying, there are worse places you could live out your days.
Don't belong here?
Well, I can tell from your funny accent you're not from around here, but that doesn't mean you don't belong, does it?
What do you think about the golden rule?
Oh, I try not to worry about it. I mean, if people are nice to each other, we won't have anything to worry about, will we?
Have you met people?
You're funny. I bet my friend Georgius will like you. And those interesting clothes of yours. And I'm sure he'd love to chatter about the golden rule with you too. He'll be just across the forum in his shop.
Any ideas threatening Virgil?
Terrible shame, that is. Maybe this'll help. Late last night, I was cleaning my oven when I heard some noises outside. The forum's usually dead quiet at that hour, so I came out to see what was going on. To be honest, I thought maybe poor old Dooley had got out of his cell and was snooping around again. So I put my head out and saw someone in front of Virgil's shop. I couldn't tell who, it was too dark. I called out to them, but they just turned and ran off without a word. All I remember is they ran past a lit torch and the light glinted off something metallic. Armour, I think. So I suppose it could only be one of three people. Horatius, Domitius or Rufius.
Yeah.
I hope that helps.
Yes, that definitely helps. Thanks, that does help. I'll be going now.
All right. Thanks again for taking care of our problem. I won't forget it.
Oh, the assassin. Okay. Probably is Rufus.
Citizen.
Oh no, actually it could be.
Name's Rufius. Better watch your step.
He's the only Christian here. Any idea where I'd find a Roma plaque?
No idea what you're talking about.
Come on, I helped treat your rheumatism.
What? That was Galerius, not you.
Or do you think he got the Willow Bark?
Oh, he got that from you? I guess you did help me then. Huh. I think I have seen that plaque. Sorry I lied. Can't be too careful these days. Head into the caves behind the theater. Turn right, then right again. Oh, and here. You'll need this key.
Oh, is this the... Oh, okay. Well.
You didn't get that from me.
Got it, thanks. Are you the one threatening Virgil?
No idea what you're talking about.
I know it was you.
Yeah? Prove it. See you around.
I saved, right? What if I chose something else?
No idea.
Oh. You lose the chance if you don't
see you around.
Push the topic. Interesting. How do you get the key then if you don't? You lose that if you lose that option. And I don't know how you get to the shrine.
No, I
think you're lying.
And I think you're an imbecile if you think that's going to work on me. I have nothing to say to you, kaput murder.
Kaput. Okay. What's our other options there? With a Roman plaque. Oh, it's only him. This is the last one anyway. Okay, that's fair enough.
No, You didn't get that from me. No.
Wait, sorry. I forgot the directions that he gave. Turn right somewhere. Sorry, keep reloading. I forgot where the shrine is.
No. What? Oh, I think I have seen that plaque.
Caves.
Sorry I lied. Can't be too careful these days. Head into the caves behind the theater. Turn right, then right again.
Turn right, then right again.
And here, you'll need this key. You didn't get...
Okay.
So you
can do that then. I don't know if that solves our thing. Theater? I know where the theater is. I just not sure whether...
Salve!
Salve, Dooley. How are you doing today?
This one, yeah. Behind the theater. Turn right and turn right. Okay. Yeah, there you go. Where does this lead? Huh, interesting. Oh, there's also a bottle of wine here. Okay. There's multiple wine spots. Interesting. Thought there was only one wine. Place is called a curse. Here, Titios offers up his innards to be torn, stretch out over 9 fields. You, Tantalus, cannot catch drops of water. The tree you grasp at eludes you. Uses his supposed to tap a purse. Pursue the stone that always returns. Ixion turns and follows after himself, flees, and 49 belides? You dared to plot the destruction of their cousins. Their husbands fetch again with incessant labor the water they have lost. Well, we now know what he's talking about. He's actually talking about our situation as well. there's multiple ways. Man, I'm really beginning to like this game. Actually, that's not even a question at this point. So even without the key, I could have gotten this one. Okay. But you need, well, the only difference is I needed to complete a different quest for this one. Well, okay, without the key, it's fine, because we still could have found a way in. So we found our first plaque at least. Circled stone disc with symbol fish carved into it. Religious in nature. Okay. Plaque bearing Latin inscription: Pluto, father of riches. GG. Okay. That was the easiest plaque, I think. Okay. Let's go back to this one. It might be Demetrius. I mean, who else, right? Would be an asshole to someone like Virgil. But
no idea what you're talking about. See you around.
I don't have proof for any of them anyway, so I don't know. Let's see, let's ask this guy.
What now?
Are you the one threatening Virgil?
Do I seem like anonymous threats are my style?
Yes. I know it was you.
You don't know Sturkus. Do I seem like anonymous threats are my style? Whatever. Just remember, I'll be watching.
Horatius? I don't think it'd be him. Wait, what is this? Theophilus had an orgy with 4 girls here and disappointed all of them equally. Okay. How do you get to that side? Okay, right. That's save here and then Petra, thanks for alert. Wait, let's find out whether what Horatius thinks. Probably isn't him though. It's the least likely candidate.
I hope you have a good reason for flouting my weapons ban.
All weapons are to be what now?
Are you the one threatening Virgil?
What? Absolutely not. I know someone's been threatening him, and I'm not happy about it. But I can assure you, it isn't me. What? You know nothing.
You know nothing, Jon Snow.
All right. Please keep an eye out for anything that might lead us to Scintilla.
Okay, where's your place?
Citizen?
It might be refused. He seems like someone who would, but yeah, like I said earlier, so I was, I think, partially correct, because he's the only Christian among the three of them, so.
The many shall suffer.
I accidentally pressed X. Shit. Anyway, it's fine. It's probably him anyway. So Horatius doesn't have anything here, but Rufus does. Let's note. This is your final warning, Sinner? Yeah, okay. This is definitely the one. It's a good thing we asked for the plaque, though, already. Can't take this away from this. Take that away from us, rather. Wait, where's the path to the outside? Why is he hit? Oh my god, he's up there? Oh, okay. Thought this was the place where that one, where it's hard to go there. You.
Citizen? Ah, you again. No idea what you're talking about?
I know it was you. I found an incomplete letter to him in your quarters.
Look, I haven't been at my best lately. I know that. It's the rheumatism. It starts with constant pain in all your joints. Then the pain starts to mess with your head. Makes you angry, mean. I know that's not an excuse for how I acted. But it's the truth. But with the willow bark, I'm already starting to feel like myself again. I'll leave him alone from now on. It's not as if I was ever going to hurt him anyway. I was just lashing out. I'm going to go and clean up the graffiti. Just forget this ever happened. Will you?
Alright. Problem.
Ah. See you around. Sentius. Military. No. See you.
He's gonna vote for Grillaris next, so.
Sometimes I stare at the great temple on the bluff, and I think, whatever is in there, it has to be important. Any news about my secret admirer?
Rufus, I found an incomplete letter to you in his house.
You went snooping in his place? That was risky. We're lucky you didn't cross any lines. Have you spoken to him about it?
Yes, and he won't be bothering anymore.
Really? How did you manage that?
Found a treatment for his rheumatism, which was making him agitated and compounding some other personal issues.
Poor fellow. I've heard that can really mess with a person's head. Well done for figuring that out.
Happy to help. I think he wants to help clean up his graffiti too.
Really? That's promising. I'll keep an eye out for him.
Alright.
Nice to talk to you.
That finishes that one, right? Yeah. Okay. Oh, that's it then. He's gonna vote for. We should do the thing now.
Citizen.
I'll go blackmail. Actually, no. Let's see what happens if we don't have him. Problem is, I don't know where she is. Where's Quitia? She's usually standing there. She's gotta be standing some. Oh wait, no. Wait. I think I know. It's in the balcony. Down here, I think. Shit. Shit. I thought she'd be here. She usually is here. Where'd she go? Where would she be? Actually, no, she doesn't go here. Where could she possibly be? Okay, this is a problem. People usually have their usual spots, like this guy, that guy. Let me go up here. That's not her. Oh, that sucks. I have no idea where she is. Oh, wait, is that her? It's gotta be her, right? Oh, no, that's the Malleolus. That's white hair. Sisyphus. Have I been here? This looks like a secret tunnel. It's locked though. One way out.
Salve, friend. I'm Octavia. Ah, another. I still don't have any of the answers. Please, though. Oh, thank you.
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Oh no. No. No, 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 no. Ulpius, what are you doing? Get back from there.
Wait.
If you lose your balance, you'll fall.
What? I already have Galerius talk to this guy. What the hell? Adel, warning to you as well. Is this what Scintilla would want?
Well, if... Oh, really? Wait. It seems today... Thank you.
That's weird. I already gave the money to... I don't know. Just taking a pee, it was gonna jump. He was gonna jump to his death. That's what he was gonna do. Can we pass? How can we pass this test if we don't know the rules? Seems somebody remove a plaque from here. I'll need to find a decipher the meaning of obelisk. Insert plaque. Okay. Here's this game. It is a mystery puzzle story game. It is essentially Groundhog Day, but with the Roman Greek theme. If that makes sense. If you don't know what Groundhog Day is, then think time loop. Coming from the aqueduct behind it, water can enter the city by aqueducts where there's a way to escape through them. Behind them, this one, aqueduct. Interesting. Okay, let's look for equity. There we go. I was looking. Oh wait, this is not you. It's not you.
Salve. Sorry, I'm still a bit out of it. Galerius just saved my life. Was there something you wanted? Lucretia says I'm supposed to rest. All right.
Yeah, we saved her already. I still don't know where she is. Where's the girl we're looking for? We need her right now. There's a staircase. Octavia. She might be upstairs. No? I see her all the time until you need her. Now she disappears. God damn it. Where else does she go?
Welcome.
Wait. I think I know. He might be there. She's not here, I don't know where else she would go. Shit. Not here. But yeah, essentially we're trying to solve a time travel paradox, or we're trying to create a time travel paradox. That's the gist of the game. We're trying to avoid something from happening so that we don't get sent into this place.
Fortune smile on you, brother.
God dang it. Where would she be? She may have bugged out though. She could have gotten stuck somewhere. Okay, because there's no way I'll be able to find
Welcome.
her like this. She's always either within this area. Now she's not.
How come you're allowed a weapon and I'm not?
I hope you have a good reason.
Ah, god dang it. It's annoying.
Reason for flouting my weapons ban?
I guess I could look for the other plots for now.
Shalom. I feel like I've looked everywhere. First, the palace. The only other I remember here. All right, friend. I feel like first the only I remember. All right.
Okay, at least that updates that one. Who's this? Decius.
Wonder how much one of these statues is worth on the outside. Hello there, friend. May I say, that is a glorious bow you're carrying.
I took it from the Shrine of Diana only to discover it locked me inside with angry hornets and managed to escape. And after harrowing ordeal in the palace and traveling back in time, here I am.
Are you well, stranger? Have you been out in the sun too long? You seem a little confused. Perhaps you should go and see Lucretia in a clinic. Malleolus. I mean, Sentius couldn't even keep his daughter safe.
Like you to vote for Sentius?
Not going to happen. Very well.
This guy's an asshole. Almost got us killed. Where am I going? Ah, this is this. Okay. Discover underworld icon, Sisyphus status exit in the. Oh, nice. Oh, okay. Found a secret achievement. How many achievements have I feel like I'm getting a lot of achievements. Oh, it's only 40 achievements? Okay. Nice. Yeah, I don't know. Trying to look for someone and then can't find him.
Oh! Don't you just love springtime? And strange, too, since that device you used is... Oh, anyway. What? How did you know? Oh, I see. In the rock tunnel, near the... But from what I hear, Malleolus says the... maybe that's not such a bad... Gladly. Alright.
Yeah, so he's not gonna run if Malleolus is still running, so... I might have to re-loop again then, because... I can't find freaking Equitia. Okay, so there's... Cesar? No, it's Julia. Might just have to... do it in a different loop. Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna blackmail the guy and see what happens if the Galeris wins the vote now. Oh, what the hell? Oh wait. What? Wait, where? What? Where's Where's him? Everyone's disappearing.
Fine, this is outrageous.
Well, this guy doesn't normally leave this place. What the hell? Oh, okay. That's weird. This is the first time I've seen him in this other side. Okay.
You again. My name is... You... So...
Okay. And this will lead me to Equitia, because she's gonna...
Demetrius, are you listening?
Yes, sir.
I've made a
This
decision
bullshit!
to release Julia and Ulpius.
And now she's there! This... See? I was looking for her this whole time! And she disappeared, she was not here a while ago! And she's always here. God dang it. Anyway. I'll have to wait for him to go here. Where'd you go?
Priestess, Malleolus has decided to withdraw from the election.
Oh, well, that's surprising, but thank you for telling me. I'll let everyone know.
You deserve a bullet for disappearing on me.
Citizens,
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
I'm kidding.
Citizens, I have an announcement. Malleolus has withdrawn his candidacy from today's election. Unless any new challengers are nominated by nightfall, Sentius will be re-elected magistrate by default. That is all.
Okay. Now I have to find Galerius. It's not on the map. It's not. God damn it. It's usually somewhere here. And then he's the one who disappears. I'll be annoyed. It could be there. No, it's not him. It's either here or downstairs. Might be in the fields. Could be just visiting his friend as well, maybe. Oh shit. Where, oh, wait, I think I have an idea. Yeah, there.
A golden bow. Just like the bullet in Diana.
He could be here. Oh shit. Oh no. Where would he be? Now we're looking for a different person. I just hate that she's now standing here when we're no longer looking for her. And now we're trying to look for someone else, and it's hard to find him. What's this? Bunch of goose eggs laid by the sea's goose. Interesting. Wait, does it count? This goat? Killing goat? Ah, okay. That killing goat counted with the golden rule. Oh no, I need to find him fast, otherwise it's gonna default. I'll have to do the loop again. Wait. Did the Untitled Goose Game come with release before this game? This came out 20... 21. And Goose Game is... When did Goose Game come out? Title Goose Game. 2020! That is definitely the reference. Alright? What if I turn him into a golden goose? Stuck. Oh man. Okay, I don't like this part. It could be anywhere now. Okay, now she's just here.
Ove.
Again, you're just here.
You look well, my sartorial friend.
Not here. Not there. I don't think she go. He goes here. Oh. Free money. Okay, how do you go down? Skyrim. It's funny you mentioned Skyrim. This game was based on a mod for Skyrim. Started out as a mod for Skyrim, I think. Opus left Scintilla, corrected to Opus killed Scintilla. I already explained what the game is. Like, do you not hear my explanation, Ido? Where is he? Oh man. Still not here. Where else does it go anyway? It's usually just around here. Oh, okay. I didn't expect him to be here.
Isn't that a big long bow?
Alright. You.
Salve again, my Sisyphean friend. Now, what's on your mind?
Weapons are to be tossed into the chasm.
About
Magistrate's orders.
We drew from the elections.
He did? Oh, that was unexpected. I wonder what could have possessed him to do that. Well, I guess it's time for me to step up then. I'll let Equitia know I'll be running. All right, friend. Hope you find...
Okay, now let's go to Equitia. And if she disappears again from her spot, I swear, I'd be pissed.
Greetings and salutations.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, good. Gonna start the election now. Okay, let's go.
Citizens, it is time.
Let's go.
Let us meet to elect our magistrate.
Okay. I think everyone's here? Oh shit. We're missing like... Oh, okay, there we go. We're missing like... 4 more? 2 more people? 2 more people? Oh, okay, there you go. This is my spot. Good, 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 good. I think we're gonna win this vote now.
Citizens, we have a quorate body of voters gathered here to elect the city's magistrate. The candidates are Sextus Sentius Imperiosus and late nominee Gallus Galerius Helver. Marcus Malleolus Gurges withdrew his candidacy earlier today. As agreed, we shall dispense with ballots and candidates will abstain from voting. Let's make this quick. As I say your name, call your vote. I'll start with you, Horatius.
Sentius, of course.
Georgius.
Galerius. He saved the life of my dear friend Fabia.
Dacius.
Sentius.
Virgil.
Sentius.
What?
Ulpius.
Galerius, the man who saved my life.
Rufius.
The man who treated my rheumatism. Galerius.
Citizens, you have made your decision.
I have to do another loop.
It seems we have a draw. In the absence of a clear consensus, Sentius shall continue as acting magistrate until a new election is held, 1 month from today.
My fellow citizens, today you have sent me a message, and I want you to know I have heard it loud and clear. I vow to spend the next month winning back your trust. Thank you for this opportunity, and may the gods watch over you.
You and your rival, whatever your name is, you're responsible for this, aren't you? Nobody likes Caput Murday foreigners interfering in an election.
Shut up and let the magistrate speak.
Malleolus is gonna be magistrate by the end of the day.
You have no idea what you're doing. You're going to get us all killed.
Just stay out of our way, and we won't have a problem.
Wait, I will not allow you to do this.
You're showing your true colors now, priestess. Your corruption sickens me. Domitius, ignore her. Proceed.
This is insanity. You'll doom us all.
Lies! It is time the Golden Rule was exposed for what it is, a children's fable, exploited by a treacherous leader to instill fear in all of us.
The Golden Rule is real, you idiot.
Shut up, all of you. The magistrate has spoken. I'm going to enjoy killing you, old man.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Punch. Never mind. Although I will take one of the... Oh, fudge. I'm just gonna restart.
Citizens, we have a
Because... Okay, let me explain, Andy. So, this one I've helped from a previous loop. This one I've held from a previous loop.
Sentius Imperiosus.
This guy I helped from a previous loop.
And late
This
nominee,
guy
Gallus
and this guy
Galerius
will not vote for my guy, Mr. Clean
Marcus
here,
Malleolus
no
Gurgis.
matter what you do. So the reason why I need another loop is because this guy I only help this loop. So every time I do another loop, I have Mr. Clean.
Dispense with ballots, and
This
candidates
guy.
may abstain from.
I have Mr. Clean do all of my previous achievements, if you will. So instead of them thinking I'm the one who helped them, they would in the new loop they would be thinking that Mr. Clean here did all the work, not me, and therefore would vote for him. You need to sway another one, yeah.
Voting.
So
Let's make
because
this quick.
I only help this guy now, he doesn't think that Mr. Clean helped him, so I need another loop.
As I say your name, call your vote.
So I'm not gonna wait for that. Forget about that shit. Okay, actually.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
So forget about that shit. He deserves that. Let's just go and loop again. So here's Mr. Clean. Gonna ask him to do everything that I have done.
Oh.
So here. Yulia's dying, so help her.
Yulia?
Euphrus has been threatening Virgil, but if we give him some, the willow bark. Okay.
Poor Virgil.
Stop the girl
Alright,
from
let me see.
dying, and this one I think is the new one. Oh wait a minute.
I'll go.
Wait, did I choose? Wait, I can't have him do everything? Because this is the new one. Ah, okay. They've all been put into they've been combined already. So this used to be just Rufus being treated with rheumatism. Now they're been bundled together. That's why I was confused. This one was also bundled together. Okay. So yeah, this is the highlighted in white. This is the new one. The Virgil thing. We haven't helped Virgil before. Now it's gonna come from him.
Poor Virgil. Poor Rufus too, I guess. Alright, got it. Yulia. Alright.
Tama. Okay. Yeah.
What? Are you... You're serious, aren't you? I doubt Domitius will let me talk to him, but I'll make sure he passes on the message. I'll go, but once I'm done, I'll need you to tell me how you know all of this.
Okay. Now we have to wait. But while we wait, I'm just gonna go and stay here with her. Oh shit, and she's gone again. Fudge. Hate it.
I know, and I'll take care of him. Just go and hide, but not in the empty shrine.
Wait, how did you know I was headed in there?
No time to explain. Go!
All right, I'll be in my bakery. Thank you, Galerius.
Don't shoot. I'm no threat. You'll find what you're looking for in the avenue. Second building on your left. I've got to run.
Thank you. For your service to the Empire, I'll let you live for now. but you'd best make sure our paths don't cross again.
How's Glarus winning? That's the part I don't know yet. That's why we're trying to have him win, because that's the outcome that I haven't been able to see yet. But him winning helps me finish one of the other quests, another related quest. So that's probably what's gonna help us.
Never mind. Thank you so much.
Whatever's in that great temple.
Free money. Oh, actually, free arrows, not free money.
Salve, Rufus. I hear your rheumatism has you so riled up you've been harassing Virgil.
What? My condition is nobody's business but mine.
There's no need for that. I just wanted to give you this willow bark to help you treat it.
A treatment? Really? Thank God! Finally, some relief after all this time. Thank you, Galerius. You're a good man. And I'll be sure to leave Virgil alone. I know I haven't been at my best lately.
Appreciate that. Now, I've got to run.
Have you done everything? Okay, no. Okay, he's gonna go there and threaten the shit. Oh, I want this one. I want to see. Like this one, I haven't seen myself. He's gonna threaten the shit out of this guy.
What now?
I have a message from Malleolus.
Yeah? Who's it from?
The Emperor. He knows Malleolus's real name is Quinctius, thanks to Claudia, and demands he withdraw from the election and release Ulpius and Iulia immediately.
Are you out of your mind, farm boy?
Domitius, that's enough.
What? You're not going to listen to this dolt, are you?
Galerius, all right, I'll withdraw, and Ulpius and Julia are free. I trust our business is concluded?
Yes, that ought to do it. I guess I'll go and tell Ulpius the good news then.
Citizen.
Let's go, Mr. Clean.
Good news, Ulpius. Malleolus has agreed to release you and Iulia from your debts.
What? Are you messing with me?
I wouldn't do that. You're both free.
We're free. We're free. Thank you. It seems fortune smiles on us after all. I'd better go and pay a visit to Iulia immediately.
Okay. Is he running? Where's he running to? That's all the tasks,
Citizen.
right? Or...
Iulia! I'm so glad you didn't go through with it.
It wasn't for lack of trying.
Welcome.
And now Malleolus is going to... Wait. Why do you look so happy?
We're free. Malleolus just released us and we never have to set foot in that villa again.
What? How?
Galerius arranged it somehow.
Really? That's... incredible. Oh, what a relief. I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. Just rest up, get your strength back, and we'll celebrate properly when you're ready.
I will. Thank you, Ulpius. I will.
Okay. I'm guessing I have to explain now. Are you done? What are you doing here?
Don't believe a word they tell you.
Okay. Okay, so where's Equitia?
As you wish, sir.
Demetrius would have to. Oh, okay. Oh, she's there. Okay. Okay. Everyone stay still. Okay. I can do this.
Priestess, Malleolus has decided to withdraw from the election.
Oh, well, that's surprising. But thank you for telling me. I'll let everyone know. Citizens, I have an announcement. Malleolus has withdrawn his candidacy from today's election. Unless any new challengers are nominated by nightfall, Sentius will be re-elected magistrate by default.
Actually, I'd like to nominate myself, if that's all right.
Of course, Galerius, that's your right. Citizens, the election will proceed.
Okay. There we go.
Salve again, friend. How is it possible that you've just arrived here and you already know everyone and exactly what's about to happen to them?
Wait. I skipped some of the new dialogue there.
Priestess, Malleolus has decided to withdraw
You
from
mean
the
citizen?
Oh, well, that's surprising. But thank you for telling
Wait.
me. I'll let...
Did I not have a load there? Or was it that one? No, there are people.
Priestess, Malleolus has
Ah,
decided
shit.
to withdraw from the election.
There are people here.
Oh, well.
There are people here. There are people here. So it's a good place to announce shit. And there's people here. So she wasn't just talking to Galerius.
Citizens, I have an announcement. Malleolus has withdrawn his candidacy from today's election. Unless any new challengers are nominated by nightfall, Sentius will be re-elected magistrate
A golden
by
bow,
default.
just like
Actually,
Apollo and Diana.
I'd like to nominate myself, if that's all right.
Of course, Galerius, that's your right. Citizens, the election will proceed.
Salve again, friend. I went and did as you asked, and it worked. How is it possible that you've just arrived here and you already know everyone and exactly what's about to happen to them?
Reliving the same day over and over.
You're toying with me, right? Wait, you're not.
No,
You're a bit like.
Okay, this one's the same.
Sisyphus.
Oh, this one's new. Oh, I'm running for magistrate, feeling kind of nervous, but I'm hoping it will be worth it when I order Dooley's release. I just hope I'll have the votes I need there. Even if we don't win the next election, we'll be here before you know it.
Oh, that's kind of you to say. Now, I'm going to keep your secret. Although, it's not as if I'll remember this next time we talk anyway, right? Oh, and if our conversations ever start...
Okay. Do I have anything new to say?
I saw you slide down that rope before.
Okay.
I've bounced the idea around, but...
Okay, so let's start the...
Arve.
Let's start the elections. Okay, there we go. Let's do it again.
Citizens, it is time. Let us meet to elect our magistrate.
Time to go to the theater.
I'll have the best seat in the house. I wonder if I'll die if I jump here.
Oh!
Pretty good. So that should get that vote. If not, then I don't know anymore.
Citizens, we have a quorate body of voters gathered here to elect the city's magistrate. The candidates are Sextus Sentius Imperiosus and late nominee Gallus Galerius Helver. Marcus Malleolus Gurges withdrew his candidacy earlier today. As agreed, we shall dispense with ballots and candidates will abstain from voting. Let's make this quick. As I say your name, call your vote. I'll start with you, Horatius.
Sentius, of course.
Georgius.
Galerius. He saved the life of my dear friend Fabia.
Dacius.
Sentius.
Virgil.
The man who put a stop to the threats I've been receiving. Galerius.
Ulpius.
Galerius, the man who saved my life.
Rufius.
The man who treated my rheumatism. Galerius.
Citizens, you have made your decision. Your new magistrate is Gallus Galerius Helver.
What?
It has been decided. Magistrate Galerius, would you like to make a brief address?
I just want to say, this isn't something I ever wanted. Now that you've put your trust in me, I'm going to do everything I can not to let you down. I'll need some time to put together a list of the changes I want to make around here. But I promise you, there will be changes. My first order is that Dooley is to be freed. Horatius, release him from his cell immediately. Please. Wait, do I need to say please? I suppose not. That's it. You can all get on with your day. Nothing else to see here. Move along.
Move along.
Ave again. Did see?
Wait, Galerius.
Blood Galerius won. He deserved it.
Wait, what does Sentius think though?
We're finally alone. Is that...
What happens now that you're no longer magistrate?
Nothing really. It won't be long before the golden rule is broken and everything will be reset. I dare say it won't affect me in the slightest.
Oh, that's pretty chill of you.
Thank you. I'll be waiting.
Okay, so it doesn't matter this part.
I want you to go home and rest. I'll speak with you soon, Dooley.
Hello? You
Wait, okay. Wait. No. I need to follow that conversation.
Then I want you to go home and rest.
Not that one.
I'll speak.
Since the one with Sentius wasn't important.
Ah, I hear we have...
Blood
It gladdens
Galerius
my
won.
heart that Galerius set
deserved
poor
it.
Dooley free. I
Nice
will
to-
cherish this moment.
Fortune smiles on you today, Julius. Magistrate Galerius here has ordered your release.
you're going to let me out of here.
I'm sorry it took so long, my friend. And it wouldn't have happened at all if it wasn't for a newcomer. So be sure to offer your thanks when you can.
I will. I will. Thank you, Galerius. I'm so happy.
I'd love to stay and chat, but I've got a lot of work ahead of me. Why don't you go to the baths? Then tell Georges I said you could have some new clothes. Then I want you to go home and rest. I'll speak with you soon, Dooley.
Oh, he has the Greek plaque. This whole time. We've read this before.
Hello? I'm Dooley. Magistrate Galerius said I should thank the newcomer. Are you the newcomer?
Yes, that's me.
Oh, it is you. Then, thank you. You're a big helper. I was locked up, but they let me out again. I'm so happy.
You're welcome.
You can have my shiny plaque if you want, and maybe you can help me find my treasure. My friend Hannibal used to look after me, and he said he always would. But then he died. But before that, he told me if anything ever happened to him, I had to find something very precious.
What was it?
He gave me a key to the cisterns and told me to keep it safe. He said there's something very precious way up high. Please help me find it. Please. I had to keep it a secret until I found someone I could trust.
Alright, I'll help you.
Oh, thank you. Here's the key.
Below the Great Temple. Okay, entry must be around there somewhere. Ah, yeah, I know where it is.
I hope you find it. In the cisterns, way up high, Hannibal said. Oh, look over there. Something shiny. Is it treasure? Maybe it is treasure. I could see it for myself. It's so pretty. And it's just lying out here in the open. Maybe nobody wants it anymore. Maybe no one will mind if I just take it.
Don't you dare.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Oh my god, he does cost the shit.
Maybe it is treasure. I could see it for myself. It's so pretty. And it's just lying out here in the open. Maybe nobody wants it anymore. Maybe no one will mind if I just take it.
Don't you dare.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Shit. Ow. Hurry up, dude. Oh shit. Shit. So, how do I get the plaque then? Loop through time 10 times is an achievement.
Salve, friend. Oh, sounds serious. Alright, let me see. I'll go.
You, Sisyphus, attack or pursue the stone.
Hello? Hello?
Fabia, listen.
There's a troublemaker coming into the city.
I know. And I'll take
About to get that Greek plaque in your cell?
Do you like it? It's shiny, innit? It makes me happy just looking at it.
May I please have it?
But if I gave it to you, then I wouldn't have it anymore, and I'd be sad.
I need it for something really important.
But it's mine, and I really like it. I want to keep it.
Alright, what's it going to take for you to give it to me?
Well, if you get me out of here, then I wouldn't need it anymore because I'd already be happy. Then you could have it, and you'd be happy too.
There's no way Sanchez will release you, but perhaps if we had the new registry.
Like Galerius?
So I need to do is persuade everyone to vote for Galerius.
Yeah, Galerius will let me out. Then you can have my plaque, and everyone will be happy. Bye-bye.
Shit. Shit. Okay, wait. We need to load. Because we need to get the plaque. Before he leaves. We need to get the plaque.
I bet Galerius only won by
It gladdens my heart that
Ah,
Galerius
a new
is
face.
free.
Salve,
I will
and
tell
welcome to our little community.
One.
My name's I hear we have you to thank for Nice.
Fortune smiles on you today, Julius.
Sometimes I stare at the great temple on the bluff.
Are
And I think, whatever is in there, it has to be important.
Glad Galerius won.
Fortune smiles on
You
you
deserved
today,
it.
Julius. Magistrate Galerius here has ordered your release.
You're going to let me out of here?
I'm sorry it took so long, my friend. And it wouldn't have happened at all if it wasn't for a newcomer. So be sure to offer your thanks when you can.
I will. I will. Thank you, Galerius. I'm so happy.
I'd love to stay and chat, but I've got a lot of work ahead of me. Why don't you go to the baths? Then tell Georgius I said you could have some new clothes. Then I want you to go home and rest. I'll speak with you soon, Dooley.
Yeah. I grab it before Blackbearing Greek inscription, Hades Lord of Men. Before it disappears. Take the key as well.
Hello?
Met before.
Oh, sorry. Thank you. You're a big helper. I was locked up, but they let me out again. I'm so happy.
You're welcome.
You can have my shiny plaque if you want. And my friend Hannibal used to look after, but he gave me a key. I hope you. Maybe it is treasure. I could see it from myself.
I'm just gonna go there because we're gonna loop. Actually, I'm gonna beat him to the punch and steal the money. Steal her money.
I can't believe.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Okay, we should be fine here. Oh, god damn it. Okay.
All right then.
Does this have the election happen normally?
You, Sisyphus, attack or pursue the
I don't know if it's gonna do anything. But let's see.
Ah, a fellow traveler from a faraway land.
Like if we have the elections now. Ah, here we go again with Equitia being hard to find.
How come you're allowed a weapon and I'm not?
Is it possible that she's drinking?
Wonder how much one of these statues is worth on the outside.
Thank you. What? What? All right.
Okay,
How'd you do?
She won't be going there because get it. Why does she not stay in one place? Probably, maybe I just need to let time pass by. She's not here. Maybe she's finally there. So I went around. Maybe it spawns her. Like literally, everyone is in their place except for her. Oh, there she is.
A new face. Ave, and may it'll be what? I like the idea, but I know Galerius well, and his position has always been that he won't run unless Malleolus withdraws. It was only yesterday that he said to me he'd only ever run if it was absolutely necessary to make sure Sentius wasn't re-elected. So, I suppose if you'd like to see Galerius elected magistrate, you'd need to persuade Malleolus to withdraw somehow. Certainly. It'll be... Why do you ask? It must be completed by dusk. It'll be between Sentius, the incumbent. Why do you... As...
Yeah. Curious what will happen if Malleolus wins.
Citizens, it is time.
Oh, we have a lot more voters as well this time around. Where the hell is... Okay, there we go.
Citizens, we have a quorate body of voters gathered here to elect the city's magistrate. The candidates are Sextus Sentius Imperiosus and Marcus Malleolus Gurges. As agreed, we shall dispense with ballots and candidates will abstain from voting. Let's make this quick. As I say your name, call your vote. I'll start with you, Horatius.
Sentius, of course.
Georgius.
Malleolus.
Dacius.
Malleolus.
Galerius.
I abstain. I'm just here to observe.
Virgil.
Malleolus.
Rufius.
Malleolus.
And finally, Domitius.
Malleolus. Who else?
Citizens, you have made your decision. Your new magistrate is Marcus Malleolus Gurges.
Hail, Magistrate Malleolus. I said, hail, Magistrate Malleolus. That's more like it.
Thank you. Thank you. I am delighted and deeply honored to have been elected your magistrate. And now, I make this solemn promise to you, good citizens. Under my leadership, you will finally enjoy the freedom you deserve. No more shall you walk on eggshells, fearing simply to live and breathe, because the tyrant Sentius told you it was forbidden. For my first act as magistrate, I hereby announce a day of celebration to mark the end of an era. The myth of the Golden Rule is no more.
The Golden Rule is real, you idiot.
For his attempt to deceive us all, Sentius is hereby found guilty of treason against the Empire.
What? I have committed no crimes. This is madness.
His sentence? To fight for his life in gladiatorial combat against...
So that's what
Domitius.
leads to...
Here and now for your entertainment.
You have no idea what you're doing. You're going to get us all killed.
Wait, I exercise my right as a Vestal priestess to pardon him. I will not allow you to do this.
You're showing your true colors now, priestess. Your corruption sickens me. Domitius, ignore her. Proceed.
This is insanity. You'll doom us all.
Lies! It is time the Golden Rule was exposed for what it is. A children's fable, exploited by a treacherous leader to instill fear in all of us.
This is why he's in his gladiator gear. They've been planning this all along.
Shut up, all of you. The magistrate has spoken. I'm going to enjoy killing you, old man. It's real!
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Ow. Okay. That's what happens when you let the election happen. That makes sense. This is one thing I want to do. Pretty quick.
Oh. No. All right.
How come you're allowed a weapon and I'm not?
Thank you. Domitius does... Of course not. Look... Of course not. Look, if you're trying to find... Of course, just to be clear,
Okay, so nothing important. Nothing of importance.
Thank you. Thank you. I am delighted and...
Oh. You... Poor. Alright, let me... I'll...
Yeah, and for now, we will try to go to... Wait, why do I need to do this again? I already did that. Let's go down to the cistern. We haven't tried that one. Okay.
Hey! You're not thinking about going into the cistern, are you?
I know about your creature, don't worry about me.
Well, it's your funeral.
I wonder if it's a real creature. Oh, that one. If it is pretty much the same thing. Emaciated human-like creatures splattered in gold, appears to have been crushed to death while entering the cistern or cave beyond. I wonder how you're supposed to kill that. Without the... This is just the lower cistern. This was accessible like from the earlier part of the game, Addy. I've never explored it because the guy says there's a monster in it, but it turns out it's one of those guys that we turn into gold, and essentially I don't know why I haven't gone here. There is an upper cistern, that's where we need to go, I think. The more important one. Oh. Oh, this is her. Oh, this is Senta. Lunar Panda, there's a Latin inscription in the back which says Sendia. Oh, so she is dead. Sadly. She died on her own. Could have gone here much early and found out that she's already dead. Okay. So I'll show her sister that. Holding up one arm, see her greeting someone, surrendering. One woman in the middle of disrobing as if she'd been visiting the bats. Oh. Tits! Golden tits! Young woman poses as if beckoning others to safety. Going up her hands as if to surrender to an unseen enemy. Tits! Okay. I guess this is an alternate way to go up. But before that, I guess, let's see. There's nothing else here, I think. Okay, let's just show this to the sister. I think that ends that quest then.
So you survived the system.
All weapons are to be tossed into the chasm. Magistrate's orders.
Sister. It was staring right at us all along. The answer was there. Cistern.
What is it, citizen?
God damn it.
What business is that of yours? A lot of people... Fine. Or...
Okay. I mean, they did play the wordplay of Karen and Karen. So, I'm inclined to believe that cistern might have been the actual answer with the sister. You're onto something, Addy. The game is already guilty of the wordplay.
Oh, don't mind me. I just live here. Ugh, I wish Horatius...
Stop it.
Oh, you heard about her
Found this pen in this cistern? Any idea whose this was?
Oh no, that's Scintilla's. The question is, what was it doing in the cistern?
Found it around the neck of a skeleton?
A skeleton? Oh gods, you mean she's...
Dead? Fortunately, yes, I'm sorry. Don't know, something about it doesn't seem right to me.
What do you mean?
I'm just not sure how she could have been reduced to skeleton after only 3 weeks. Yeah, actually.
But didn't Domitius say there's some kind of creature down there that killed and ate Hannibal? Could it not have attacked her too?
Yeah, exactly. I was thinking this. He did, which makes me wonder what if that skeleton was Hannibal's?
What are you saying? That somebody crept down there and put Centilla's amulet on another body to make us think she was dead? Why would anyone do such a thing?
Think she did it herself to make us all stop looking for her?
What? You don't know her at all. She would never do such a thing. And even if she did, where is she now?
I don't know.
So this is just baseless speculation then? I've heard enough. I won't have you peddling scurrilous gossip about my sister's tragic death. Kindly keep your insane conspiracy theories to yourself and leave me alone to grieve, you barbarian. Let me grieve my sister's death in peace, will you?
Okay. So, that doesn't go well.
Kindly keep your insane conspiracy theories to yourself and leave me alone to grieve, you barbarian. Oh. But what are you saying? That somebody... Why would...
Perhaps they abducted her and want us to stop looking for her?
But who? Who could have a reason to do that?
This one, maybe? It's better access to assistance than anyone.
That is an extremely serious accusation. I take it you have something to back it up.
I'm still investigating.
So this is just baseless speculation then? I've heard enough. I won't have kindly...
God damn it. I've done all the hard work here. Give me the benefit of the doubt here. You've done nothing but accept that she's just disappeared.
That's it then. My little sister is dead. She just left her room one night, walked down into the cistern and died.
I'm afraid so.
All this time, we've been searching for her. And she was already gone. I think it's best if this stays between us for now. I'll tell the others tomorrow, once election day is over. I'd like to be alone now, thank you. Let me grieve my sister's death.
Okay. That's not fruitful.
Kindly keep your insane conspiracy theories to yourself and leave me alone to grieve, you barbarian.
Because if it's after the election, everyone dies already, so there's nothing to do with that. She's a little too eager to accept her death. Maybe I should accuse her.
But...
You! Everyone seems to love her, and I bet that made you envious.
That is outrageous! I'd ask for evidence, but I already know you don't have any. I've heard enough. I won't have you peddling scurrilous gossip about my sister's tragic death. Kindly...
Wait, so... I don't have evidence for that, so I shouldn't show her yet. Why does everyone die after election? Because if I let the bad one win, he just outs and kills the previous magistrate. If I let the Mr. Clean win, the guy he lets out of prison immediately steals stuff. So
Oh, don't mind me. I just live here.
So, no matter what happens, the end result of the election is whoever wins, people just... It's the end of the cycle. So, her telling after the
Don't mind me.
elections...
I just live here.
She said she's gonna tell people after the election, then that we won't even get to that point. So, it's pointless. Yeah, Dooley is guaranteed liability. Sentius was right all along, so the reason we wanted to free him is so that we could get the plaque, which we already got. The Greek plaque, where is it? This one. That's the only reason why we wanted to free Dooley and why we wanted Galeras to win, I think. Now, my problem is I don't have evidence for this.
Ugh, this place has become... But... That's it then. My little sister... Well, I... Let me grieve.
I guess that's the best option for now, right? Don't accuse anyone just yet, because like I don't have evidence for it, so she'll get mad. We don't want her to be mad.
Oh no, the quest... Escape... What? But...
Yeah, which makes sense.
What are you saying? That somebody crept down there and put Scintilla... Why would anyone...
Probably just being paranoid, never mind.
That's it then.
Okay.
My little sister is dead. She just left her room one night, walked down into the cistern and died.
That doesn't even make sense for her sister, given what they've already told us, but okay, whatever. Her fate, so...
All this time, we've been searching for her, and she was already gone. I think it's best if this stays between us for now. I'll tell the others tomorrow, once election day is over. I'd like to be alone now, thank you.
Okay, so... That still is a question mark. Now let's go back to the cistern and climb that gold
On
vine.
your best behavior, I trust?
So you survived the cistern. Probably just a stroke of fortuna. Don't get cocky.
Okay. Do I like jump over there then? Wait, how do I get there? Maybe I can just jump from here. Ah, okay. Parkour! Parkour! Okay. Oh! Oh. That's gotta be her, right? Kills her. Oh wait, that wasn't the load save. This one. Gaggy. Imagine looking for her the whole game. Just kills her anyway. Water under the bridge. Girl, chill. I'm here. I'll put you here though.
You? Who are you? Did he send you?
I'm sorry, nobody sent me.
Thank Juno you're here. You have to help me escape before that monster comes back.
Who's the monster? What's going on here?
I'm Scintilla. I found a way out through the Gate of Horn, but it's locked. So I told him about it, and instead of helping me escape, he locked me up. He wants to keep us all here forever, or until we're turned to gold. He's a monster. You have to let me go so we can kill him and take his key.
Wait. Biggest plot twist. So who is him? Who is the monster? That's the biggest question. Sora's custom name, yes. Is the name of the avatar, Addy. My avatar, rather. I don't know if that's... if you've heard me talk about that already before. So it's either his dad... his dad is the monster, or... Huh. I wonder if his dad is the monster. You've heard it, or if yeah, it's a canonical name. Yes, yeah, it has full backstory. Ranges all the way back to the first video game I played. Any guesses? My guess is the dad. Because until Return to Gold, it's not Meliolus, the other candidate, because he doesn't even believe that the Golden Rule is real. So my suspect is the father, or Have to let me go so we can kill him and take his key. Take his key. Is it... It can't be as much as we'd like to blame Domitius, because he's sketchy as hell. Domitius and Meliodas, it's not them. So I think it's the dad or one of Horatius. Horatius, the dad, or... What if it's Gaius this whole time? That would be the biggest plot twist. Anyway, who did this to you?
Sentius, my adoptive father. Furies help me. I'll castrate and crucify him.
How has this broken the golden rule?
I don't know. He said the gods are on his side because they don't want us to escape either.
Wait, so... You know what? Killing him was the right thing to do from the beginning. We were right all along! Where's the way out?
Behind me. There's an aqueduct tunnel bringing water from outside the city, so it should lead us outside. The only problem is it's barred by a heavy locked gate, and he has the only key.
You know, the problem with this plot twist, though, is... His dad was the one who employed us to figure out what happened to the dot to her, and also to figure out who would break the golden rule, but it ends up that he doesn't even want to actually know who broke the golden rules. It's kind of, I don't know, it's kind of weird now that I think about it. Where's the way out?
Behind me. There's an aqueduct tunnel bringing water from outside the city, so it
Okay.
the only problem is it's barred by a heavy locked gate, and he has the only key.
Maybe because she's captured, not dead, Sentius didn't trigger the rule. Yeah, no. The golden rule is clear. I think it has been broken because she's just being held captive. That's not the... I think that one is possible or plausible. Now I'm wondering why Sentius even wants us to investigate this, given that we could actually find a way to find her. So in a way, it's his own fault for us to discover that he's the bad guy. Or it's pretty dumb for him to tell us to look for the daughter. And also, he was the one to reason that he opened the portal, the time loop, in order for me to figure out who breaks the golden rule. If I figure out who breaks the golden rule, then I will no longer be a paradox. There's a time paradox, right? So he no longer needs me to go to their time or to their... Yeah, they don't need me to... Yeah, they don't need me to travel to their timeline anymore. But then he wants me to... I don't... Maybe that was part of his point somehow. I guess we'll find out, right? Maybe he's not really the bad guy. I don't know. What will you do if I release you?
I'm going to take that key from around his neck, even if it means cutting his throat to get it. I'm done caring about the golden rule. I just want out. Help me, and we can escape together.
I can't have her kill the dad, though, because that will break the golden rule. Well, about the others?
There won't be enough time. Just you and me. What do you say?
So that's the other ending? I'm guessing that's ending 2, maybe. I'm letting you go. Let's get out of here together. Yeah, let's see how that goes. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm letting you go. Let's get out of here together.
Oh, thank you. Now follow. Wait. Did you hear that? He's here. He must be coming in through the door behind me. You distract him. Stay right here and keep him talking while I look for something I can use.
Hey, Dad. Daddy-o.
What did you do with Scintilla? Where is she?
You're human garbage, you know that?
So that is how it's going to be. Oh well, this doesn't change anything for me. It's a shame, really. If you'd just done what you were supposed to, you'd have been looping through time forever until you gave up and killed yourself. Just like that soft-hearted pleb, Al.
Oh. Okay, that explains it. That kind of explains it. So he kind of wanted us to actually... It's all for naught, essentially. All in vain. My search was going to be in vain. Okay, that answers my confusion. Okay. Al, the guy Karen sent us to find. Yes, apparently he knows about Al. So it seems like Al was the first person who was like us. But I'm guessing he never found Scintilla. And so he just killed himself. Which is what happened at the beginning of the game. Wait, what?
Come now. Surely you didn't think you were the only one here who remembered everything. You see, my connection to the portal somehow preserves my memories from one loop to the next. Whether that was Proserpina's intention or a happy accident, I'll never know. But I'm surprised you hadn't noticed. Here I was thinking you're a little bit sharper than Al was. Or perhaps you're just more willing to break the rules. He was a moralistic fellow, never once compromised on his principles. And because of that fatal flaw, he relived this day many thousands of times before we finally had this conversation. I watched him come through the portal each time, always a little older, a little more disheveled, a little more haunted. And when he finally saw the futility of it all, as you're about to, it broke him. He drank a jug of wine, tied a noose around his neck, and took his own life, just before he was shot with a golden arrow. The next time I awoke, you showed up, but you've caught up to where he was so quickly. I'd have preferred if you'd given me more time to enjoy the trappings of my success. How many extra days did you give me? Almost 15? I should be grateful for your stupidity. In any case, there's no escape for you except the path that Al took, the path he wrote about on his tablet. What was it? Ah, yes. Better to end it all now than find out what awaits you beyond that portal. So, you discovered my secret. So what? What are you going to do about it?
The pressure of killing anyone everyone to test was an advantage all along. Yeah, I guess, right? Like, that was an advantage, yeah. Cause it's such a I don't know about anyone else, but like that's such a smart way to write a game. Because no one would be like Al and just be moralistic about it. Most people would probably do what I did, what most people probably do, and just experiment and all that kind of stuff, right? Kill, see what happens, experiment. Not like loser Al. Asked me to figure out who was going to break the golden rule, knowing I would fail every time. So you asked me to figure out who was going to break the golden rule, knowing I would fail every time.
Of course. There's no way you could have succeeded. Every soul who has ever found themselves here has broken the golden rule eventually. It is inevitable. Man will always sin sooner or later. Any idiot could tell you this. But where others might see tragedy, I saw opportunity. As I told you the first time we met, I found a way to cheat death. By reliving the same day over and over again forever. And I will continue living long after your dust.
True, right? Oh man, this just shot up to like games I like. The plot twists are pretty good. You knew there was a way out and even locked up your own daughter to keep it a secret. Why?
Why? Isn't it obvious? Because I have grown attached to all this. My title, my beautiful villa, the sun on my face, the music of birds chirping. And as long as this day keeps repeating itself, I get to enjoy it all, over and over again, for eternity. Don't you see? I have found a way to prolong my life indefinitely, to cheat death. I have become, in effect, as immortal as the gods. Can you honestly say you would not wish the same for yourself?
I don't wish the same for myself. I don't want to repeat the same day over and over, if you're gonna be honest. Plus plotting, yeah. Hook more than ever as well. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I like this game. No, I love this game so far. Let's see you cheat your way out of this.
Do you really think you can take on a Decurion with that flimsy little bow?
Actually, I was thinking about using this one.
Is that supposed to be intimidating? I have no idea what that little thing is. What are you going to do? Throw it at me?
It is called a gun. It's like a miniature ballista and punch right through your armor.
Nonsense. Not even the gods possess such weapons.
Die Genetris Infotator. This is for Dooley. I don't care about Dooley. This is for Scintilla.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Come on, we have to go. Hey, what's happening to you? That light, it's so bright.
Oh right, I can't kill him because it will do this to me again. Does it give me a different ending then? Oh, it is a different ending, I think.
Hi there. Gave me a bit of a fright. Thought I was in here alone. I'm Al.
You have a gun now. I've always had the gun, Corpy, at the beginning of the game, but you only have 10 bullets, and we have to conserve it. You can't replenish the bullets. Alwert came in here to find you.
Well, here I am. I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name.
I was hoping you know who I am.
Funny you should ask. I was just reading an old tablet I found here. Well, trying. My Latin is kinda rusty, but the last entry mentioned someone with the same name. It described an event about 2,000 years ago. Someone with your name appeared in the city out of the shrine of Proserpina. Freed an imprisoned woman named Scintilla, who then murdered her captor, breaking some kind of ancient law. It said the attack caused golden statues to come alive, hunting down everyone in the city and turning them into gold. Apparently, the only person to survive was Scintilla, while the stranger disappeared in a flash of light.
Definitely wasn't me. Actually, that was me.
What? You're saying you were here 2,000 years ago? I'm not sure I understand.
When I first arrived here into present day, I found your corpse hanging from a noose.
I'm sorry, come again?
Still have the suicide note you carved into this tablet here?
Let me see that. God, why does this writing look so familiar?
It's yours.
I've spent a lifetime in this place going around and around in circles. This is disturbing, but I don't understand how I could have written it.
It was written by a different version of you. Change the past and your fate.
I'm not following.
I helped Scintilla kill the man who opened the time portal and drew you back in time, preventing it from ever happening.
So you're saying, because a man from 2,000 years ago is dead, he never created a time portal, so I never went through it, and that's why I don't remember any of this?
Yes. Now you're getting it.
I guess you saved my life then, as well as helping that poor woman to escape. That's a lot to take in.
Enough talk. How about we get out of this place?
Maybe we can escape through the same aqueduct Scintilla used, if we can find it.
It's right here in the cistern. Follow me. Oh, okay. Well, this is a different ending. Where is he? Disappeared.
I'm gonna pause here for a moment and make sure nobody else has ever lured into this temple.
Good idea.
You go on ahead, and I'll be there soon.
No bullets. Good ending. We still have two other endings. So, in a way, you've been right all along. And killed the right person.
You're back! But you're alone. Does that mean you didn't find Al?
Found him, he'll be here in a moment.
Ah, what a relief. Thank you so much. I was beginning to think you'd both become trapped in there. Why don't you tell me what you discovered while we wait?
I discovered your real name's Karen.
Ah, I see. I thought you might. Well, now you know. I suppose you have questions.
Creepy. So I guess her creepy eyes from the beginning of the game was kind of intentional. Who are you really?
You can just call me Charon, if you like. I am sorry I was not completely honest with you when we first met. I do not enjoy deceiving people. Believe me, I do not. But I have learned, from 5,000 years of experience, that most people find comfort in familiarity, in gradual change, and coming to see the truth in their own time.
What truth is that?
That you died, of course. You were dead when I brought you here. My role, as the servant of the god of the underworld, has always been to assist the chosen to cross the threshold from the land of the living to the land of the dead.
How did I die?
Usually, when people do not remember how they died, it is because they suffered a terrible trauma. Most souls would rather not remember. Ask yourself honestly, do you really want to know?
Yes, I want to know.
As you wish. You were murdered. You were on a mission to recover a collection of stolen relics, including 2 silver coins of ancient origin, from a powerful criminal. You succeeded, but as you escaped into the street, you were followed by 2 of his men. A passing motorist saw you being pursued and offered to you a ride, but the men in pursuit destroyed the vehicle with you in it. There was nothing you or your ally could have done. He died instantly at the scene, and you followed a few hours later. That man's name was Al Worth. You were each in possession of a sacred coin, called Charon's Opal by some, and so it was my duty to bring you here.
What's so special about these coins?
Perhaps you have heard the tales of the Greeks and Romans burying their dead with a coin in their mouths to pay the ferrymen for passage across the river. Well, those stories contained a seed of truth, but not any coin would do. A long time ago, my master created 1,000 silver coins and had me distribute them across the world. My orders were simple. Whenever a person died in possession of a coin, I was to locate them and ferry them here.
As a criminal? No, he's one of the he's a bystander who helped us escape. The criminals were the one who killed us. Why?
That is a question you would have to ask him, if that were still possible, in light of the path you have chosen. I am just his servant, doing his bidding. Only now, I find myself bereft of purpose. You see, the coins on you and Al were the last of the 1,000 in existence. There is nobody else to ferry here. Nobody to keep you company. After 5,000 years, the underworld has finally run its course.
Can you return us to the land of the living?
I see no point in keeping you here. But I have to ask one thing. That you keep this to yourself.
Look! Here comes Al now. Al! It's so good to see you. You were gone so long I thought I'd never see you again.
Kinda lost track of time in there. You wouldn't believe what we found. The ruins of a long-forgotten city. And there was a tablet describing an event 2,000 years ago. Supposedly, the city was destroyed when a woman murdered a tyrant with the help of, well, my new friend here. I know how crazy that sounds.
Maybe not that crazy. That woman. I don't suppose her name was... Scintilla?
How could you... What?
She left a tablet of her own. I stumbled across it while I was waiting here. I think she meant for you to read it. Here, take a look.
I don't know what became of you, or if you'll ever read this, but I want you to know that I will never forget you, or what you did for me. It pains me that so many dear friends were not so fortunate. Ulpius, Sentia, Lucretia, Horatius, Galerius, poor Dooley, and the others. But please understand, their blood is on my hands, not yours. I will live with the consequences of my actions, and all I can do is move forward, trying to show others the same compassion you showed me. I promise you that saving my life will not be for nothing. Scintilla.
Alright. She's so unserious. I guess upon that, given that she's been doing this for 5 years, right?
Sounds like you meant a lot to her. I'd love to hear your story, but first, you two look exhausted. Why don't you hop in my boat and rest while I ferry you back to civilization?
Sounds good to me.
And you? Are you ready to go home?
Alright, Karen. Ferry us home. Reach ending 2 of 4! I wonder what ending 3 is then. How many might have survived if you confronted the god of the underworld? Now that's not something I want to do. I guess that confirms it, Eddie. It is, in fact, the underworld. GG. Oh man, I love this game. Just keeps on giving. We'll do the credits once we get the ending for. Where do we continue though? We screwed up. Oh well.
You're back!
I discovered the ruins of an ancient underground city.
Really? Sounds amazing. And did you... Oh, look! Here he comes. Ow! It's so good.
Kinda lost track of time. There was my...
She left a tablet of... Here.
Ah, okay. So you had the...
I don't know what became of you, or if you'll ever read this, but I want you to know that I will never forget you.
Sounds like you meant you.
Sounds good.
And
Okay. I guess there's a chance for you not to find out that she was Karen. I think back to the land of the living, because she said something about she has no reason to hold people here. Because I think it, I don't know what the reasoning is. She just said, didn't she say that? That's what she said, right? Or we could try it again. Look. She says something about...
Ah, I see. I thought you might. Well,
oh shit.
Now you know.
You can't skip stuff.
I suppose you have questions. You can just call me that a wise decision. All perhaps you have that.
So this one, can you return us to the land of the living?
I see no point in keeping you here. But I have to ask one thing. That you keep this to yourself.
Look! Here comes Al now.
So yeah.
Here.
I don't know why.
I don't know what became
this
of
just
you.
not takes us to... I don't know. Why would she undead them? That's the question. I guess we have to confront the god of the underworld to find out. Let's see. That's the next course of action, I think. Let's reload. It's a good thing we save. Okay. So if when you start a new game, it does like what's the options again? Rod thoughtful conversation and exploration, not brute force. That's not true because we actually did brute force. Wait, I wanted to see what the options again for, because I'm glad I have the gun because it's a lot more exciting to have the gun, to play through with the gun.
Well,
so I wonder what the other playthroughs would give you. Years of studying history give you crucial insights into the ancient world. This one is not that useful. If I pass faster, it's not like you need to run from anything. Harder to take down. Also not that important.
It does. I would have. Oh. What? Are Are you serious? I just saved your life, and you can't do this one little thing for me. What kind of an Ugh. Look, if you won't do it for me, do it for yourself. My hero. The entrance is just...
Oh, so you just get a flashlight though. Interesting. Without the gun. Okay. The gun permanently depleted even in the times. Yeah. The game tells you you only have 10 bullets. That's why I don't use it. Can we delete this one? Delete character. Okay, not sword. Okay. So, which one was the... I'm guessing it's this one. Like right before we... Oh my god, it's 5 a.m. Oh shit, not this one. I've only used
So
the
you
bullet...
survived the cistern. Probably just a stroke of fortuna.
I've only used the gun twice. One to kill Sentius, the dad. The first time, right? I don't even remember where I used the other, when I used the other gun, or when I used the gun the second time. Because it would have been pretty unnecessary. Oh, I don't know. I used it. I think I used it against the assassin. I think. I don't remember. Alright, because there's that option. Right. Remember what I said now? Which one?
You.
Okay. I'm sorry, but if I let you go, everyone else is going to die.
What? No. You can't just leave me here. How can you be so heartless?
How can you be so heartless? Wait, let's try... Yeah, let's try...
Oh.
letting
You
her
distract
have
him.
the...
Stay right here and keep him talking while I look for something I can use.
That killing sentence the first time allowed you to find Al? Yeah. It's only that had true permanence.
What did you do with Scintilla? Where is she?
As if I tell you...
So that is how it's going to be. It's a shame, really. If you'd just done what you were supposed to, you'd have been looping through time forever until you get...
Remember Al?
Come now. You see, my connection to the portal, but he was a... and that I'd all... So, you discovered my secret. So what? What are you going to do about it? Of course. There's no way you could have... by reliving the same day over and over again forever. And I will continue living long after your dust. Why? Isn't it obvious? Because I have grown attached to all this. I have found a way to prolong my life indefinitely.
Why can't you skip it?
To cheat death. I have become, in effect, as immortal as the gods. Can you honestly say you would not wish the same for yourself?
Don't die a painful death for
Do
this.
you really think you can take on a dick?
I probably could. I'm going to let her have this one.
Who? Scintilla? Where is she?
I'm right here, Father.
many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Come on, we have to go. Hey, what's happening to you? That light, it's so bright.
How'd she burn him though? Okay, so this one's the same. It's just a matter of whether I kill him or she kills him. Right. It's just funny though that all this time though that our first instinct to kill just because we were like.
Hi there. What? Really?
Wait.
Oh God, I've spent a.
I just find it funny how
maybe we can.
Killing. We were just screwing around, right? Killing the dad, and it turns out that he's the bad guy after all along. It was Agatha all along. It was Sentius all along. Trigger happy, turn to your favor. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Where's the way out?
Behind me. I don't. There won't be enough time.
Okay, what if I round everyone up so they're ready to escape once the golden rule's broken?
There's no time. Wait, did you hear that? He's here.
I'm sorry, but if I let you go, everyone else is going to die.
What? No.
Not heartless, just rational. Our escape isn't worth the lives of everyone here.
I hate you. I spit on you. I hope Dis drags you to Tartarus.
Hey, Jedi. Welcome in.
You're back. Have you come to let me go this time? What?
Okay, let's try this one. Heartless, just rational. Our escape isn't worth the lives of everyone here.
Hate you.
But it doesn't change our thing. So let's save and find a way out. Okay, so now when I was questioning why Sentius didn't want to give us a key to the cistern, and he was so cagey about it, despite giving us all the trust in everything else, now it makes even more sense. How can I get out? Okay. Okay, so I did find this before. Okay, so that's the only remaining option. Let's see if talking to
I hope you're coping.
talking to what's this Sentius about her. Actually, so there is no point telling the sister then, because that's what I said earlier about it's not gonna matter what she does because it's gonna be after the election. So That one is also futile. I can tell her though that I found her sister. Oh, let's see.
Whatever it... Let me grieve my sister.
Ah.
We're finally alone. We have it.
I know what you did to Scintilla.
Me? What are you talking about?
Keeping her tied up in the cistern?
You know, you remind me of him.
Who?
Al Worth. The fellow who came through the portal before you.
What?
Come now. You see, my connection to the portal, and I mean...
You're sick.
I couldn't care less what you think.
Hand over the key to the exit.
And why would I agree to that?
Wondering still who the hell would leave Scintilla's amulet in Hannibal's bones? Was it Sentus trying to convince us she was... Yeah, I think so. So that we wouldn't look for her. Wants to stop you from taking it by force?
The only way you're getting this key is over my dead body. And if I die, I won't be able to open the portal for you again, meaning you'll have created a paradox. You see, it was my actions that brought you to this point in time, so if you kill me, you'll stop me from doing so, and you being here will be an impossibility. That means if I die, you'll be flung back to your original time, having caused the deaths of everyone here.
I know that. It's the right thing to do.
You and your pathetic morality. Nobody cares about your opinions or what happens, where you're from. Least of all, me. Understand that to me, you've never been anything more than a useful idiot, and you're no longer useful.
If you don't hand it over, you might have an uprising in your hands.
You might want to think that through. If anyone so much as touches me, everyone dies.
This isn't over.
I certainly hope not. In fact, I want it to go on and on forever until you wither and die like Al did, and the gods send yet another useful idiot to extend my life for me.
Okay, Rude. Maybe I'll just kill you.
We both know you're not that stupid, so go on, make your empty threats and stomp your feet and beg the gods for help if you like. But believe me when I tell you, the gods don't care about you. And neither do I. Now get out of my villa, I'm bored with you. I thought I told you to get out of my villa. I'm bored with you.
I'm still up because I'm not asleep yet.
What is that thing, and why? If you kill, and if I die, you see, it was my actions that brought you. That means, now get out of my...
Don't be so cocky.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
It just felt good to do that. Okay, so... what happens then? Because, like... if I confront him, can't kill him... what if I just go back to free the daughter? Then, you know... I find a way to break the cycle and you with it.
What are you going to do? Beg the gods for help? They don't care about you, and neither do I. Now, get out of my villa. I'm bored with you.
So using the bolt turn of gold, yes it does, but it also just does the same thing. It kills him. So, breaks the golden rule still. In that case, I should probably go to Cistern again.
So you survived the cistern. Probably just a stroke of fortuna. Don't get cocky.
Oh, it's not gold again? Yeah, we're still awake, Wardito, because the game's pretty good. Plain simple.
You're back. What?
It's too dangerous. Let me see if I can persuade Sven to let us go.
It's no use. You'll never persuade him of any.
I can be fairly persuasive.
You're making a mistake. What? It's no use.
Sorry, I need to try.
You're making.
Which we tried already. So, okay, so that's the same thing. So there's nothing left to do. But get the last plaques. Which... Okay. So there is one other thing I wanted to do. Which is... Before we tell the sister, maybe we should find her first and then tell the sister. Which one is it? I don't remember which save it is. We have so much saves. Must be this one. That's fine. Okay, it's kind of right.
On your best behavior, I trust?
So let's find Scintilla first. Then go back. Nothing different I can think of is that she probably doesn't engrave a thank you note with Karen if you don't see. Yeah. Oh no, not only that. Without freeing Scintilla, you get the same ending. The first ending. Because you ended up killing everyone still, which is considered the worst ending. At least the second ending you save at least one girl. So that's not only the letter, that's the big difference. That's why it's considered ending 2. Because you save at least one person. So I think ending 3 might be confronting the gods or Hades, and then maybe the fourth ending is saving everyone.
I'm sentient. I What? It's no... You'll make...
Until get exempt from getting killed if you free her from her bounds. Because I think there's no gold. He's close to the exit, that's one. And there's no golden statues in that area. So
Be careful who you
yes,
trust.
just enough time to leave.
Priestess, Malleolus has decided to withdraw from the election.
But yeah, let's try to get just one more ending because I'm pretty sleepy.
Oh,
And we'll
another
leave,
one fresh
we'll leave the last ending for
out of the baths, I take it.
next stream.
Oh, I will.
Found this planet and the sister. Any idea what it was?
Oh no,
We found her though.
What? But what? But
So it's
that is an So this is I've had kind.
okay. So you can't even tell the sister about the real thing. Okay.
You're... There's no What? I hate...
Oh, let's not use that one. Or better yet.
Kindly keep your insane conspiracy theories to yourself and leave me alone to grieve, you barbarian.
Better yet. Let's not actually... .40 a.m. Wait, let's reload before we kill, right? Is this one? Is it this one? Shit. It's this one, I think. Oh no, not this one. Golden statues, conduits, wardens. Yeah. Well, they're the ones who. Yeah. So they're the ones that uphold the golden rule. Yeah. I mean, they're the ones being used to turn everyone to gold once the golden rule is broken. So yeah. Conduit, warden, yep. Or like prison guards, essentially. I'm not gonna talk to Scintilla then. Let's just find her, you know? Right?
You... Thank you. I don't know. Behind the... I there... What? It's no use. You'll never... You'll make...
Yeah. Well, actually, we kind of need to do that anyway. Because... so that we could remove this quest line.
I hope you're taking care of yourself.
Okay, let's just rush through it. Talk to him, and then just find the plaques.
Me? Why? Isn't it? And why would... The only way you'll get... You see, that... What are you going to do? Now, get out of...
Okay. Let's go find the rest. Don't know why the other day I thought I spent all my points again on your last stream on an accident. I'm trying to save them. Wait, what did you spend it on? Did you? Or you just thought you spent them? Okay, so this is the last one we need to find. Greek temple. Okay. I didn't. You thought you did.
Are they?
Oh, shit. Oh, no, it's not. I thought it was the ruined one. Mm-hmm. Oh, actually, I've already seen this before. Looks like someone's been through here recently. God, it didn't across the water. You may have been dreaming. It was a dream sequence. Jedi. Greek lyre, played by being strung with a plectrum. Scotch reveal question. Awfully quiet in here. Gonna get jump scared. Think it was. I know I was on history the other day. It was a mix of both. Your head was like subconscious was mixing the things together. There's a guy there. Ask the old man if he's seen Kabash rather.
Not this again.
That didn't break the golden rule? How come? Interesting. Interesting.
Ah, a visitor. Not this again.
Oh, he wouldn't talk to you if you aimed the gun or the. Intrusive thoughts for the win. Wait, okay, so not aim it. You can't aim it at him.
Come and join me by the fire. Welcome, welcome. May I ask your name?
You first?
It is best you do not know my name, for merely to speak of my existence in the city above could bring destruction on you all. Tell me, what brings you all the way down here?
I'm looking for Kabash.
Ah, Kabash. I know this man. He came through here some weeks ago. I will tell you everything I know, but first, a request. I have been living down here alone for many years, with nobody to talk to but myself. The one thing I long for above all else before I die is a good philosophical argument with somebody astute.
Well.
I'm hoping that person is you. Let us find out with this simple question. Have you deduced the name of the god responsible for the Golden Rule?
Yeah, Hades. Or Pluto. God of the Underworld.
Excellent. I see you are indeed quite astute. Very few come to that realization before their time in the sun is over. Now, will you join me in a friendly Socratic dialogue?
Sure. Sounds easy enough. Interesting indeed, yeah. Sounds very easy enough.
Wonderful. Then let me begin with a question. Would you say you know the difference between right and wrong?
I'm not sure it's a complex question. Yes.
And to what extent? In every situation?
In most situations.
So, you're not entirely confident. That is quite sensible. Indeed, I'm reminded of something Socrates once said. To paraphrase, better to know that you know nothing than to know nothing and think that you know.
Mm-hmm.
It is because knowledgeable people have learned enough to know they know very little. In the broader scheme of things, you see, out there in the world, being uncertain about right and wrong was acceptable because our mistakes rarely had consequences. So we would tell lies and bend rules and turn a blind eye and rationalize, and yet still find a way to think of ourselves as good people. But under the Golden Rule, morality matters. The slightest wrongdoing could result in a mass execution. So to navigate this maze, we would have to be certain about the difference between right and wrong. Wouldn't you agree?
Kill him. Wait, you know, have you not learned a lesson in the with this game? You can't kill everyone. It's the one game we actually can't kill people nilly-willy. Yeah, we would have to be certain about the difference between right and wrong. Whose version of right and wrong?
That is an excellent question, and it leads directly to my next line of inquiry. So let me ask you this. Is there one system of morality which is always perfectly correct, which you could follow in every situation and always do the right thing?
There's more than one.
How can that be? Since they all have differences, it follows that in some cases they would offer different conclusions about what is right and wrong. If there is a correct moral code, then wouldn't it follow that only one can be the correct one?
No, there's more than several ways. Correct moral code depends on the laws and customs of whichever society you're in.
Ah, you know, I think you'd find an ally in Herodotus, a scribe from among my people who lived some 400 years ago. He told the story of a man named Darius, whose curiosity was piqued when he learned that a certain tribe had the practice of eating their dead. He asked some Greeks who burnt their dead, "What would it take for you to eat your dead?" Aghast, they replied, "Nothing." Then he asked the tribe who ate their dead, "What would it take for you to burn your dead?" "Nothing," they replied, equally aghast. From this, Herodotus concluded that custom is king, that right and wrong are merely local ideas which do not survive the journey from one tribe to another. I take it you're in agreement?
I don't even get a choice. But yes, I agree. Good thing I agree.
Then let me ask you this. If you visited a tribe where they ate each other, copulated with the dead and drank wine from cups made out of human skulls, would you still maintain that within such a tribe there is nothing wrong with such conduct?
If it is their custom, yeah.
Disturbing. And while I do not agree with you, at least you would have the support of Herodotus.
What's your point?
My point is this. I don't think anyone alive truly knows any hard and fast rules about right and wrong.
Ben's never heard of a Venn diagram. Or even the concept of the gray area, you know? Not sure about what about do not kill?
Surely you would agree there are circumstances where an exception may be made, such as where it is necessary for self-defense or to prevent a greater evil? For any rule, you can imagine there are countless situations in which that rule may be suspended, and those situations are impossible to codify. If there is one thing I have observed about rules, it is that virtuous people do not need them, and evil people will always find a way around them. And so we must accept our limitations, and the sad truth that no human society will ever achieve the utopia for which it strives. In mathematics, we would call it an asymptote, a line that can be approached but never reached. Because the only way to create a utopia is with the ever-present threat of force, such as the Golden Rule. This and no other is the root from which a tyrant springs when he first appears as a protector. And life under tyranny is no utopia at all.
I agree.
I'm glad to hear that. In any case, thank you for humoring an old man. I would be happy to answer your questions.
What's your story?
You mean, how did I end up living alone in this cave with nothing but these relics of the past for company? It's a long story.
I'm listening.
I was a quarrelsome young man. At 19, I left Corinth for Rome to study rhetoric at one of her finest academies, so I could argue more forcefully. Back then, I used to enjoy verbally sparring with everyone I could, and I was good. One night I found myself in a tavern in an argument with a drunk mercenary. It became heated, he drew a gladius, and I won the argument, but lost my life. I woke up on the banks of the Styx at a campfire opposite Karen. Of course, I tried to persuade her to let me return, but even with all my skill, I failed. I settled in, made friends, and learned what I could, quickly realizing our little community faced certain death under the Golden Rule. So I began looking for a place to hide underground. Fortunately, I found this place waiting for me. You see, I was not the first to take refuge here. I returned to my friends above, persuaded them to join me, and 12 of us descended for the last time to live out our days hidden from Hades' tyranny.
Getting so much tea from this? Wait, tea in what way? Hades, you mean Pluto?
They are one and the same. The Romans call him Pluto, but long before that, my people called him Hades.
Why can't you return to the surface?
My generation was wiped out, turned to gold, many years ago. My friends and I were able to avoid the same fate by hiding down here. I think it's safest to assume that if I was to return, Hades would realize that his furies hadn't finished the job, and he'd send them after me again.
Why can't you tell me your name?
I fear that if you were to utter my name in the city, even by mistake, that Hades would hear you and know I am still alive.
Where's everyone else?
I'm afraid I am the only one left. There were 12 of us in the beginning, but one by one, my friends passed away. Some from malnutrition, others from madness and despair. It has been lonely. Before my unexpected visit from Kabash some weeks ago, I'd not seen another person in many, many years.
Is he a cannibal? This guy may be a cannibal. Where's Kabash? Philosophical niblets. It is a good conversation. Have you survived down here?
Living in darkness is not without its challenges. The first challenge is diet. Fortunately, I found that eating fresh fish provides most of the nutrients I need. And sometimes, when there are Greek people living up above, I surface at night and salvage the offerings they've left in the temple of Demeter. The greater challenge is the isolation. So I like to imagine arguments, where I argue both sides. But, like so many things in life, arguments are better with a partner.
He's the one that takes the offering, like Greg Georges was talking about earlier. The offerings were disappearing. Okay. Talk about something else.
As you wish.
You know a way out of here?
If I did, would I be living like this?
What do you think about the Golden Rule?
Did we not discuss it at length already? Oh, I see. You're toying with me.
Do you know where I can find a plaque that was removed from the obelisk?
You seek the plaque bearing the Egyptian inscription?
That's the one.
It is a cursed object, and I would be happy to give it to you if Kabash had not already taken it.
Right then tell me where Kabash is.
I will tell you, but you may find him hostile. To prepare for your encounter, there are certain things you must know. Very few know this, but before the Romans came to this city, it was once entirely Greek. The architecture, the temples, and the people. When the Romans came, in typical fashion, they claimed it as their own, built over everything that could be built over, and renamed the things that could not. Thus, the shrine of Persephone became the shrine of Proserpina. And when they found an obelisk bearing the name Hades, they tore it off and replaced it with Pluto instead. And the city's dwindling Greek residents, witnessing this compulsive Roman conquest, decided to preserve what they could of their heritage. They gathered their art and valuables, secreted them away through the temple of Demeter, and hid them here, out of reach of the Romans.
Okay, I'm with you so far.
However, there was one thing that always seemed out of place to me, and it is the very thing you seek. An even older plaque bearing an Egyptian inscription.
What did it say?
We had no idea until years later, and the first of my friends began to die. As a result of their deaths, we began to dig catacombs branching off from this cavern to lay them to rest. We extended the tunnel so far that we accidentally discovered another, an even older tunnel, which somebody had gone to great lengths to keep hidden. Suddenly it made sense why there was an out-of-place Egyptian plaque among our people's possessions. You see, we proud Greeks had thought the Romans beasts for stealing and corrupting our heritage. But it turns out this game has been going on much longer than any of us imagined. I think it is best you head through the catacombs and follow Kabash's trail.
What's in there?
There are certain things you must see for yourself. Take this key. You'll need it to open the gate.
That's the old key to navigate to the catacombs. Yeah. Are we going now?
I enjoyed our chat, but please, keep my presence here a secret, yes?
Alright, I will. That was a long conversation. I thought this was the plaque.
Ah, you've returned. Good to see you again, friend. Did you find what you need?
Temple of Isis? I know.
I enjoyed our chat, but please.
Okay. Wait. Oh shit, we have to go through the whole philosophy again. Wait, there's something I just wanted to ask.
It's a shame. Good to see you again. I will tell you, but you may find him hostile. Very few know. When the Romans came, in typical fashion, thus the I'm getting to that. You see, it was among these old Greek relics that, and even older, we had no idea until, as a result, we extended the sudden. But I assure you, it is not. Although, take.
Okay.
I enjoyed our
Should you watch a YouTube short talk about the secret ghost of the Egyptian goddess Isis reaching as far as Pompeii and Talon City? Temple suggested she was. Oh, really?
Good to see.
Yeah, with what he's telling us, like with how the Romans stole the Greek stuff, then maybe it's the Greek that also stole some Egyptian stuff. It seems to be the implication there. Probably was part of Roman Empire at the time. Interesting. Oh shit.
Come and join me by the. Ah, yes. I will tell you everything. Let us find out with the. Good. You seek the plaque. It is a cursed object. I will. And they. We. But I.
Okay.
Good. I enjoy. Ah, you've returned.
Oops. I thought there was something behind the waterfall. Okay, wait, that's behind this one? Or is this just the same path from the top? It's just the same. Okay, let's go. What crazy shit is waiting for us here? Friend of the philosopher? Must be one of the philosopher's 11. I said elven friends who he outlived. How old is that philosopher then? This must be one of the philosophers. But if everyone here is supposed to be dead, then he didn't really outlive anyone then. He said he'd be hostile. Dying literal is a conundrum. I actually don't know what happens, because like in this case, we killed him earlier, didn't cause the golden rule to happen. So what does that mean? This is like a different afterlife after the afterlife. I don't. It's under afterlifeception. But there's golden people here, so I don't know. Oh shit. Not these guys. Seems to be locked from the other side. Egyptian clay vase decorated with animals, geometric patterns, now contains nothing but sand. So it seems like historical like ages were thrown into this underworld. So you got all the Egyptians, the Greeks, and the Romans. Does that mean that the next god of war will be Roman? Or Egyptian? You dead? You dead? Good? Okay. Can't be too sure. Alright. Okay, which one of you is fake? Which one of you is fake? Jump scare did not work. They're too noisy. Ah, you got the Egyptian statues. Is that the plaque? This is the plaque? Yeah! Oh. Oh, no. It's not what we were looking for. Board for an ancient game called Sane. Rules for which has long been forgotten. I hear you. I hear you. A headshot is an instant gold, so gotta aim for the head. Statue of Egyptian lion. Inscription is heavily worn. Aker beneath. I'm ready. I'm ready. Measure suffer for the sins of one. Oh shit. It's creepy as shit. Nope. It's a nope for me. Why did that illuminate when we approached? That's him, right? Or yeah, it's an actual person. Yo. Stay where you are.
Stop. Do not come any closer. Who are you?
You first.
I am Kabash. Now, your turn. And let me guess, another Greek or Roman come to loot and plunder the resting place of my ancestors,
Do I look Greek or Roman to you?
Trousers, boots, curious here. No, I suppose you do not. Then what do you want?
Just looking for an Egyptian plaque?
To what end?
Want to return it to the obelisk?
That is welcome news. You really are not Greek or Roman, are you? I was planning to return it myself, but for now, I must remain. Here, take it and restore the honor of Osiris.
Oh, that was straightforward. That was a little too easy, I was thinking.
Now, as for the other plaque.
The fourth plaque, you know about that?
Indeed, I have it right here. I stumbled across a collection of dusty curiosities while searching for a place to hide from the hungry children of Amit, and there it was.
May I have it?
You may not. In fact, I am about to destroy it.
Why? Why?
Because it speaks a treacherous, blasphemous lie.
How so?
I will tell you, but first, do you know what this place is?
Egyptian underworld?
It has a name, and that is the Duat. See what has become of it. I have been down here for weeks, piecing together its story, and here is what I have learned. As Egypt declined and the Greeks had their turn to flourish, their souls came here in great numbers, but instead of adopting our ways, they copied and corrupted them. When they found the obelisk bearing the name Osiris, the true god of the underworld, they desecrated it, removing his name and replacing it with Hades. Even the ferryman of the dead, known to my people long before as Kerti, they renamed to Keron. As if that desecration was not enough, they built over this place, using it as the foundation for their own underworld, so that ours was forgotten. My only solace is that the Greeks then suffered the same fate when the Romans rose to power, renaming Hades to Pluto, and the cycle began anew.
I wonder if that's historically accurate. So what's the problem with this plaque?
It is inscribed with a script I do not recognize, but it is ancient, almost as if it is older than the plaque bearing Osiris's name. But if that is so, it would imply the gods of Egypt are mere imitations too, copied and corrupted from an ancient people who prospered even before us, and that my people did to them what the Greeks and Romans did to us. But this I cannot accept. I sense a deception. Perhaps it is the work of Set, the usurper, seeking to undermine Osiris once more.
Mesopotamian? Yeah, I was thinking like, who else comes before the Egyptians? Probably, that's a good guess. They are the first civilization, so I would think. What does the inscription say?
You will never know. This work of sacrilege must be destroyed, thrown into the black abyss below in Osiris's name.
Please don't.
You are too late. It is done.
Now I'm going to have to go in after it. I wish you had that.
It could not have gone any other way. It was Osiris's will. Now, the thing of evil you sought is gone. Why are you still here?
Kingpin Gamer, welcome in. Black Abyss. What Black Abyss? What's your story? You know, way out of here. You things down there.
I do not know. What could possibly lie beneath the underworld? Perhaps it is infinite darkness. Perhaps it is the lair of Amit, the devourer of souls. All I know is, it would be unwise to venture down there.
That just makes me want to go down there even more, perhaps. Perhaps?
Most unwise.
Perhaps?
Good. Be gone from this place. Wait. You are planning to go down there. I see it in your eyes.
Definitely.
You would plunge into the depths of the Duat with no way back up. Madness.
I'll find a way back up.
We shall see.
So since you did that, if I kill you...
Curse you! and curse this place! Curse you and curse this place!
How are you still alive? Huh. This is Sparta! Are you that essential? I can kill you.
How is it possible to feel watched at every moment and yet still be so alone?
God dang it. Okay. Let's go down there.
Stop!
None of your business.
If you do not wish to share, then neither. Indeed, you may.
If you give it to me, I'll destroy it for you.
You must think me a fool. This work of sacrilege must be destroyed, thrown into the...
Stop, I need that. Let's do it, and I'll kill you.
You are too late. It is done.
God damn it. Now I'm going to have to go in after it.
You would plunge into the depth.
Find a way back. We'll see. First, I have some questions for you.
We shall see. You again.
What's your story?
I am from Rakotis, which you may know as Alexandria, the name of the city the Greeks built over it. I was a fisherman, like my father before me. Since the Romans had taken over from the Greeks, I took the opportunity to learn Latin and eventually traveled to Rome. When the fires broke out last year, I tried to help. I gathered terrified locals into my boat and led many of them to safety farther along the Tiber. On my 7th trip, a passenger demanded I wait for his brother. But we were full to almost sinking, and smoke was all around us. I told him his brother would have to save himself, and he tried to bribe me by placing a coin into my hand. When I refused, he drew a dagger and thrust it between my ribs. I awoke on the banks of the river to a stranger wearing a ram headdress. He said his name was Kirti, and at the time, I simply thought him odd. It did not dawn on me until much later that he was the Kirti, the ram-headed ferryman described in the Book of the Dead.
You know a way out of here?
This is where I belong, as caretaker of the memories of my people. If our ways are to be remembered, it falls to me.
Okay, what do you think about the golden rule?
I think if someone is to break the golden rule, it will not be me. For I try to live as I always have by the command of the goddess Ma'at. Do to the doer to make him do. As for the punishment that will come from it, I finally understand why it has long been said among my people that gold is the skin of the gods.
Yeah, what do you think is down there?
I do not know. What could possibly lie beneath the underworld? Perhaps it is infinite darkness. Perhaps it is the lair of Amit, the devourer of souls. All I know is, it would be unwise to venture down there.
Sorry, what did you find funny, Addy? Perhaps. This makes me want to go down there even more.
Is everyone so contrary where you are from? Do not even consider it. I do not.
Perhaps.
Most.
Okay, I'll be going down.
Be gone from this place. Wait. You are planning to go down there. I see it in your eyes.
Definitely.
You would plunge into the depths of the Duat with no way back up. Madness.
I'll find a way back up.
We shall see.
And you got any rope? Okay. YOLO! Mysterious plot. Oh, Sumerian! Going for Sumerian. Okay. Black bearing cuneiform inscription. Norgal the Fierce One. Even clocking your intent to go down and playing it, guys. Perhaps. I mean, it's not the best way to get rid of it, dude. But it is pretty high, actually. Okay, return all flags to the obelisk. Okay, it seems pretty. Okay. Sumerian. I don't know anything about Sumerians. I mean, I know they came like after. They're like one of the ones after Mesopotamia. Like Phoenicians, Sumerians. There's one more. Ancient Sumerian statue of a man with the head of a bird. Perhaps that is Kumatabal. Man with a bird headdress who Rufus saw when he walked by the river. Let's see. Sumerian underworld. Was that slicing? Grinding? I can hear it. What's that sound? Can't go up. What? Can't get back up. What's that sound? Arrows inside the barricades. Looks like these Sumerians were trying to defend themselves from something. You have something bigger than the freaking guys we're used to. Ancient stone tablet. Danger. Heed the final words of Namkuzu. Bear witness to our aftermath and lament us. We did our best to live as the gods commanded. We planted and harvested together. We shared bread and beer. We accepted newcomers with open arms as a family, but with each newcomer the bonds of our family strained, and soon we were as strangers to each other. When those bonds were finally broken, my brothers and sisters planted only for themselves and ate and drank alone. And it was there, the empty space between us, that sin took root. Nurgle's sentinels have awoken and clamor at our barricades. Learn from our abyss. Okay. You gotta remember these names. So it was Nurgle, and then it was what was the name? Amat was the Egyptian one, right? Then Hades, then Pluto. I just kind of want to see what happens if I hit that. It's 2 minutes ago? This is pretty far. skimming. The city-state of Syria is part of southern Mesopotamia. Oldest recorded civilization. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. You called it correctly. Eddie. Focus on Sumerian pottery. Can't go there. Yeah, the sun has risen now. It's 6:40 a.m. I'm too hooked into this. I'm too far gone. And 7 hours, so it's officially what? 14-hour stream total? What is gonna fall? Oh, it's behind me. It was behind me. Ooh.
When I told you that you would not find a way back up, that was not a prediction. That was a promise. You will die here.
Get out of my way, or you'll be the one who dies here.
Do not be a fool. I have the higher ground.
This ain't Star Wars, bro. Hopefully resolve this peacefully if you are.
I disagree. I warned you against coming down here, against perpetuating this sacrilege, but you persisted. You have undermined and dishonored the true god of the underworld. How did you think this would end, if not with bloodshed?
Happy Tuesday. Yeah, happy Tuesday to you as well, Addy. Just hear me out.
Very well, I will listen. But if I sense deception, or if you further insult my gods, I will carry out my threat. So tell me, why should I let you live after you salvaged this instrument of blasphemy?
Something can be destroyed by the truth. It deserves to be destroyed by the truth. There's no shame building on the works of people who came before you. If something can be destroyed by the truth, it deserves to be destroyed by the truth.
Then you admit it. You wish to destroy the sacred beliefs of my people. I will not allow this. Many of my ancestors endured great hardship to live good lives so that we may descend to the Duat in death and be judged accordingly. We prepare to have our hearts weighed on Anubis' scales and to swear ourselves innocent of sin before the 42 assessors of Ma'at. And yet, I arrive here to find the Book of the Dead contained only a seed of truth. And now, I ask myself, did our priests steal and embellish the stories of an older people and feed us lies all our lives simply to trick us into obedience?
Probably, but you can blame your priests for that, not me.
Blasphemer! You have sealed your own fate.
Wait, if you attack me, you'll break the golden rule.
Ha, good. I welcome it. You see, the philosopher told me that each time it breaks, Osiris bellows with rage, and his voice shakes the very foundations of the earth. I can only hope one more tremor will lay waste to this fragile place once and for all, and you along with it.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Okay. That doesn't work for us. Clearly doesn't work well for us.
When I told you, I disagree.
Russian building on the works of people can. Wait.
Then
Jesus being a good person or worthwhile proceeding in and of itself.
I am not sure I follow. Speak plainly.
Even if your beliefs about afterlife were quite accurate, isn't the important thing that they motivate you to live good lives? If you were only good in life because you expected a reward, were you really a good person?
Now you insult me and all of my ancestors. You have...
Do your worst.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Alright, where's... So I'm guessing we have to do that peacefully then. I chose the wrong option still? Hard to convince this guy.
I disagree. Then I did. Perhaps there is some truth in that. What is your point?
So you need to reach Dante's portal room at a time to be able to loop again? Nah, you can't just die. Yeah. You have to always if the golden rule is enforced or initiates, then you have to get to the portal. You're going to abandon a lifetime good character, now that matters most. Are you going to abandon a lifetime good character now that matters most just because you found out you were misled?
You are persuasive. Very well. I will let you live, and you may do what you will with that plaque. I will remain here for a while, and attempt to learn what I can about the foundations of my people's beliefs. Go.
Why are you immortal?
I will remain here for a while.
Wait, so it's either I insult him or I don't. That's the only options I got. Get out of my way, you'll be the one who dies here.
Do not be a fool.
Do your worst.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Okay, enough messing around. I'm just trying to replace all the plaques taken from the desecrated obelisk.
Why? To what end?
Just to restore honor to the god of the underworld. I'm hoping it'll earn me an audience with the god of the underworld.
But why? What business could you have with Osiris?
I'm going to pay him my respects. Going to kill him.
Blasphemous, suicidal fool! You have sealed...
Okay. Obviously not that.
You... Very well, That may be true of many things, but this is different. If our gods were copied and corrupted from an older civilization, does that not mean they are false? Does that not mean our prayers to our gods all fell on deaf ears because we were not even addressing them by their true names?
Suppose it does.
Then either I have been a fool all my life, or you are a demon speaking treacherous. You...
God dang it. I'm the demon then. Okay, sure.
When I disagree. What? That does...
It wouldn't have made any difference. I don't think God's answers that. God's existence isn't it possible they have more than one true name?
Now that I think about it, my people would sometimes call Osiris the god of many names. Perhaps it is so. But the underworld of my people is so different to this one, and so unlike the way it was described by our priests. Many of my ancestors endured great hard. We prepared and did our...
Okay, so it leads to the same thing.
I will remain here.
How about...
That...
Would it have made any difference? I don't think the gods answer anyone's prayers.
Then either I have been a fool all my life. You...
Oh shit, wait. So there's like at least...
When I told you that you would not...
So there's at least like 2 paths that's not gonna get you killed.
I disagree. You... Why? But what?
I'm going to confront him. This one? I'm going to demand that he let everyone go.
Blasphemous fool! You have seen...
How is that a blasphemy? What?
The men...
That's not a valid... That's not a valid... answer?
What? But...
Going to confront him about the golden rule?
Blasphemous fool! You have sealed...
Okay, clearly that doesn't work. So it has to be either one of the two.
You... Then you admit it. You wish to destroy this. Many of my we and yet did our
Undercover Dragon, welcome in. You always check it for Garden City? Yeah, I'm enjoying it a bit. Its stream is saying it says it's 7 hours, but we've been up for 14 hours now. So yeah, I concur. Yeah, it's a great game. But careful with spoilers, though. I know chatters and viewers usually are very enthusiastic about the games they love, and they inadvertently say something that they think is harmless. But anyway, welcome in. Being a good person worthwhile in it of itself.
I am not sure I follow. Speak plainly.
Yeah, this one, okay.
You are.
Okay.
Very well. I will let you. I will remain.
Okay. I think that's the best one for me. There's at least 2 ways to go about that, I guess. But not the other thing. Very spoil sensitive game, yes, for sure. Even the game tells you from the beginning at the menu, right? Don't spoil it for everyone! One has the time to double the gameplay time, yes. That's my passive ability. Let's see here. Nothing? Okay. It cost us a lot of trouble, you know. You deserve this shit. Even though it just absorbs. You deserve another arrow in your ear. Take this shit. Okay. Because that's the end of that, right? Yeah, we got everything. It's just. Oh, where are we? Oh, this is the opening a while ago. Oh no, it's not. Is it? Why does it look familiar? Ah, yeah, this is the door earlier that was locked from the other side. Yeah. Yeah, I'm guessing there, because this one is the... yeah, definitely not there. I made it! I made it, friend! I'm back!
Ah, you've returned.
You have some new dialogue for me?
Good to see you again, friend. Did you find what you need?
You weren't lying about him being hostile.
I enjoyed our chat.
But, I guess you have nothing new to say about that. Let's go! No. Just a statue. Loading. Do we need to crawl? Jump? Crawl? No, this is where we crawl. Oh shit, I'm stuck. Okay. Hey, up the obelisk. There's that one.
That's quite an impressive bow you have there. Just like Diana's.
Oh, God. Okay. On the way. Possibly another ending, most likely. I wonder what the other ending is though, because I can't think of another method.
I hope you're coping.
Oh, no. Mistake. Retro cartoon. Kinda funny. Okay, let's do it. I don't know which one that is. This one is the Sumerian. Do we see which one is still with us? Oh, I guess this is the Greek one. And this one would be the Egyptian one. Oh. Okay. I ain't going there unarmed. Oh. No! Okay. No one told me it was automatic doors. Okay. Speak his name. My name's Jip. What's the other name? In Sumerian? I forgot already. Oh, that's cool. It's like this one would be or is it? This is like a different different eras. Ah, right. It's gotta be the Nurgle, right? Because that's the first one. Osiris would be the Egyptian one. So it's gotta be this, right? What is wrong? Pluto, I guess. What? I thought your original name was just Nurgle. Oh, I guess I have to say all the names. Right. Hades, Lord of Many, grant me an audience. Okay. I thought you wanted your original name. Mm-hmm. Oh, again? Ah, because it's different. It's the different eras. Okay, I'm sorry. I did not pay attention. Right, okay. I got it. This one's Egyptian, okay. This one would be... This looks Sumerian. Whoa! It's turned into Assassin's Creed. Wait, what? First Civilization shit? Spoiler for Assassin's Creed. Alien Civilization. What the fudge? Whoa! certainly was not expecting aliens. So we're not even in the underworld. We're in the overworld. Wait, is that a person? It's a person. I have to do it. I have to do it.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Oh, I guess you're immortal.
Furies, attack.
No, I was kidding. I was kidding. Can't hit me. Can't hit me. Can't hit me. Woohoo. 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 Man, you Furies suck, dude. Oh, that's a thing? Well, I guess. I guess there's one solution, whatever that was. Guess we'll find out in a while.
And here you are. Allow me to introduce myself. As you have already gathered, I've been known by many names. Nergal to the Sumerians, Osiris to the Egyptians, Hades to the Greeks, and Pluto to the Romans. But the one constant through it all has been my title, God of the Underworld. And I've been watching you with curiosity, mortal, ever since your arrival. You are unlike the others, aren't you? And what is more, you carry a weapon that was never intended for mortals to wield, and you do it so brazenly. But there will be time for your reckoning later. First, as a reward for undoing the desecration of my obelisk, I will allow you to satisfy your curiosity. Ask what you will.
I should have named my character Kratos. If I have known this was gonna be what's at the end. I don't have any questions. What? Establish dominance. Are responsible for the golden rule. What's your story? Yeah, it's just a casual talk between friends.
My story is many thousands of years long. You will need to be more specific. What do you wish to know?
You're a god?
It is a matter of perspective. God is a label I was given by you mortals, not one I gave myself. Your ancestors revered me because to them, my knowledge and technology made me incomprehensibly powerful, just as you might seem so to an insect. But despite all that, there are rules even I must obey.
Why do you look and sound like a man?
My kin and I all adopted this form long ago, so that we might better understand and communicate with your kind. In time, we grew fond of the sensory delights it affords. Desire, joy, ecstasy, even rage and sorrow, while an acquired taste can be addictive.
May I see your true form?
No. Long ago I swore to Persephone that I would remain in this form for as long as we remained among your kind. I must honor that.
Okay. Who's the woman in your left?
This is my beloved. Like me, she has been known by many names. Ereshkigal to the Sumerians, Isis to the Egyptians, Persephone to the Greeks, and Proserpina to the Romans. Or perhaps you might know her as the goddess of springtime, the cycle of life and renewal. Your gaze lingers too long.
I was checking her out, but you were right, idea about the ISIS. That was a good guess. Where's the woman on your left?
This, like, or perhaps...
So she's been the one whispering to me. Okay, that's good to know.
Your gaze lingers too long.
No, actually, no. They already kinda touched upon that or implied that she was the one whispering. Who's on your right?
That is my servant. You would have met by the river, though she wears many faces and goes by many names.
Karen.
Kumutabal to the Sumerians, Kirti to the Egyptians, Charon to the Greeks, and Charon to the Romans. Her role is to ferry souls between the mortal world and this one, and to make their transition as seamless as possible. For that, she earned herself the infamous, if erroneous, moniker, the Ferryman. You will talk more later. For now, ask your questions.
And to Gen Z's, Karen.
That is my... You would have Kumutabal. Her role is to ferry souls between
Mortal
the
world
mortal
and this
world
one.
and this one,
Okay.
and to make their transition as seamless. For that, you will talk more...
Okay.
As you wish.
What is this place?
It has come to be known simply as the Underworld, and it exists because of a wager I made long ago.
What was the major? What was the wager you made?
That is a long story, one that began over 3,000 years ago and continues to this day. You see, long ago my kin and I set out from our home on Elysium to search for other forms of life among the stars. We discovered your planet and witnessed your kind evolving from primates into something lawless and barbaric. You all but destroyed yourselves, your 2 short lives being extinguished by violence and ignorance and disease. Yet Proserpina saw raw potential in you, and persuaded the rest of us it would be squandered without our intervention and stewardship. So we revealed ourselves to your people in a place called Sumer. We offered guidance in agriculture, toolcraft, and law, and you called us gods. For a time you flourished, but soon you were too many for us to oversee. And as you spread from that cradle of civilization, we saw something disturbing. We had sown the seeds of dependency and confusion, and soon you returned to your old ways of violence and ignorance, this time in our name. My kin had seen enough, and gave up on your kind, condemning you as barbaric and chaotic, scarcely more than animals. We began preparations to return to Elysium, our home world, a utopia unspoilt by conflict and unimaginable in its beauty. But my Proserpina could not bear to abandon your kind without guidance, and knowing it would force the rest of us to leave her behind, she made an extraordinary sacrifice. She gave up her immortality to descend permanently to the ranks of humankind. And so she began her inescapable trajectory toward death. Horrified, I acted swiftly. I placed her in suspended animation in a deep frozen sleep to prevent age and sickness from claiming her. And then I pleaded with Proserpina's father, who the Romans called Jupiter, to bring her with us to Elysium. It was and is my hope that once there, we might one day learn to undo what she has done to herself. But he refused. I did everything I could to persuade him, but he would not relent. He would rigidly uphold his final pronouncement. Humans were unworthy of ascension to Elysium, and no exceptions would be made. But seeing that I was aggrieved, he proposed a wager, the terms of which were as follows. If even one human city could prove itself capable of living without sin for a single year, then Proserpina and all of humanity would be permitted to join us in Elysium. My part would be to remain behind, the last of my kind, to watch over you without interfering, and to sit in silent judgment. And so my reward has been to languish here, enduring a 3,000-year winter, waiting for the day your kind proves itself worthy of her faith in you. so that I might take her with me to Elysium and unthaw my goddess of springtime. And here I am, after all this time, still waiting.
Ah. Okay. Who are your kin? That was a long explanation, but there's something I needed to clarify.
That is a long... You see, so we revealed our... For it, we had sown the seeds. My kin had... We began prep, but my Proserpina could not bear to abandon your kind
no,
without
force the rest
guidance.
of us.
And knowing it would force the rest of us to leave her behind, she made an extraordinary sacrifice. She gave up her immortality to descend permanently to the...
Wait.
That... We had sown my kin. We began, but my Proserpina could not bear to abandon your kind without guidance. And knowing it would force the rest of us to leave her behind, she made an
okay. Okay. Gotcha. Who are your kin?
There were also gods who, like me, have been known by many names, but perhaps you knew them by their Roman names. Our leader Jupiter, as well as Neptune, Saturn, Juno, Minerva, Mars, Venus, Apollo, Diana, Vulcan, Vesta, Ceres, and of course, my beloved Proserpina.
Who built this city?
As the first wave of your kind arrived from Sumer, I had them build a city in their own fashion, so that they might be comfortable and recreate their lives here. I had them build the entrance as a vertical shaft leading to baths, to cleanse them of the sins of their former lives, and to prevent escape. I watched wave after wave of Sumerians arrive, and as their civilization declined over the centuries, they were replaced by Egyptians. Of course, believing themselves to be the superior civilization, the Egyptians promptly built over what had been built before, and made all the same mistakes. After another 1,000 years, the Greeks began to arrive, and then the Romans, and they all did the same thing. They built upon the underworlds of their predecessors, renamed their gods, and ensured their foundations were forgotten.
Wait. But only... Yeah, okay, no. That's the next question. How did you decide who comes here?
To ensure the wager was fair, it was important that my subjects were chosen at random. To this end, I had my servant distribute 1,000 tokens fashioned from silver, a rare element at the time, across all of Sumer. Whoever died while in possession of one of them would be located by my servant and ferried to this place, with no memory of how they arrived. As the tokens were discovered, they were traded, smelted, and fashioned into trinkets, and eventually coins, spreading to Egypt like seeds on the wind. Later, when they spread to Greece, they would come to be known as Charon's obol, or as coins for the ferrymen. Some placed coins in the mouths of their dead, hoping they would awaken here, though they had no way of knowing which coins were fashioned from the original tokens. In fact, almost all of the tokens are accounted for, only 2 remain. And so after this wave destroys itself, as it is destined to do, your kind will have squandered the last of its potential to ascend beyond this rock, and Proserpina's along with it.
So don't you want us to succeed with Jupiter now? How did humans learn about the underworld?
It is a regrettable story. One of the first men who came to this place was a king of Sumer and a troublemaker. To be rid of him, I returned him to his people, on the condition that my servant erased his memories of this place. But the erasure did not take completely, and he told stories of this place as if describing memories of a dream. His tales were committed to writing, which came to be known as the Epic of Gilgamesh, and his words were twisted and distorted over generations. Later, the Egyptians would adapt Sumer's stories of the underworld, making them wildly intricate and labyrinthine. Their Book of the Dead and Book of Gates bore less and less resemblance to this place in their priests' pursuit of profit. Then, when the Greeks began to arrive, they proved far more cunning, and in a series of incidents that will not be repeated, 5 of them escaped. A warrior named Heracles, 2 kings named Sisyphus and Theseus, a poet named Orpheus, and a Trojan named Aeneas. They each told embellished tales of this place, how to get here, and how to escape. And so from Sumer to Egypt, Greece to Rome, your kind has always told each other stories about this place, though each story contained only a seed of truth.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, clear so far?
Of course.
Are you responsible for the Golden Rule?
That is merely the name your people have given to it, but yes, it is my doing.
Why turn people into gold?
That is a story dating back to the very first wave. After the Sumerians finished building their city, the self-declared ruler threw a banquet to celebrate. Now this man was unmarried, and many women were vying to become his wife, a prestigious position of power and influence in a new world. Of all the women, 2 were particularly ambitious. Both were beautiful, and both arrived at the banquet wearing eye-catching dresses and painted faces, their hair woven in elaborate fashion. The first woman, recognizing that she would require an advantage to win the ruler's affection, draped herself in jewelry, ornate necklaces, bracelets, and rings fashioned from gold. Seeing this ostentatious display, the second woman grew envious, for she had no such jewelry at her disposal. She prayed aloud to any gods that would listen to cover her in gold, and when her prayer went unanswered, she took matters into her own hands. While the others indulged at the banquet, the second woman summoned the first for a discussion in a quiet place. She checked that nobody was watching, and pushed her rival from the top of the ziggurat, where she broke her neck on the rocks below. But I was watching, and I decided to answer her prayer. I took the golden bow left behind by Diana, and I shot that woman in the heart, covering her from head to toe in a layer of molten gold. And I left her to stand there, that she might serve as a grim reminder of what befalls those who sin in my domain. But that was not enough, for the entire city was tainted by her sin, and the wager could no longer be won. So I had no choice but to wipe the slate clean. I gilded them all, to make way for a new wave, and began the wager again. And to this day, each of them, and all who came after, line the halls of this city, inanimate but conscious, suspended in time with only their sight and hearing preserved, so they may bear witness to and lament the folly of your kind for eternity, as silent golden sentinels.
That's terrible. You're not Hades. Well, he is. He just said so. So you're responsible for destroying all these lives? Well, at least to the Greeks, he's Hades. He's Pluto to the Romans. Nergal to the Sumerians. Osiris to the Egyptians. So you're responsible for destroying all these lives.
I give your kind a second chance at life, as well as ample warning about my law. And when you disobey, and you always disobey, you force my hand, bringing terrible suffering upon yourselves. And so you ask if I am the one destroying your lives. And I say, no, you destroy yourselves. I am merely the means by which you do it.
Yeah, Hades has dark glow eyes. I mean, he has glowing eyes. Where did these golden bows come from?
When my kin departed, they left behind many relics which I inherited. A consolation prize of sorts. The golden bow originally belonged to one of my kin, who the Romans called Diana. As my collection of golden statues grew, I chose the most ferocious among them, and equipped them each with a duplicate of her bow, and tasked them with hunting down the Forsaken at my behest. They became known simply as Furies.
What do you consider a sin?
I've always considered that the cornerstone of morality is the ability to determine right from wrong on one's own. No attempt to lay out rules like your Code of Hammurabi or your 12 Tables of the Roman Republic can ever cover all possible scenarios. This should come as no surprise to you, since the core principle has been expressed in many forms by many of your civilizations. The Egyptians made a rudimentary attempt with do to the doer to make him do. The Greeks refined it with avoid doing what you would blame others for doing. The Roman Stoics added, treat your inferior as you would wish your superior to treat you. Even the so-called cultists hiding among you often say, do unto others as you would have them do unto you. It is the simplest of concepts, and each one of you is born with the faculties required to apply it to any situation. Yet none of the peoples who expressed this rule were able to uphold it. Curious, is it not?
With blue eyes more befitting of Zeus? I mean, Hades from the Disney Hercules was blue. Maybe you're thinking of Zeus from God of War, then yeah, I guess. There's been multiple iterations, I suppose. And plus, you know, blue and lightning, but blue can be fire too, you know? Fire can be blue too. Doesn't seem like you've been upholding it either.
Enough. You clearly know nothing. I've always considered the Roman...
Principle is not as easy to apply as it sounds.
For you, perhaps. I've always considered that the cornerstone of morality is the ability to determine right from wrong on one's own. No attempt to lay out rules like your Code of Hammurabi. It is yet none of the peoples who expressed this rule were able to uphold it. Curious. Enough. You clearly know nothing.
How do you know when people sin?
I'm able to commune with all of the statues in the city. Their ears are my ears, and their eyes are my eyes.
Is Proserpina connected to the statues in the same way?
If she was still conscious, I suppose she could, but she's not. Why do you ask?
No reason? No reason?
Then what an odd question.
I've seen some terrible things here that you didn't consider a sin. How could you let them happen?
Do you plan to speak in sweeping generalizations? Or are you going to give me an example?
Suicide? Yeah?
I've seen no such thing, but in any case, taking one's own life is a self-directed act. It is not one that is done to others, however they may be affected by it. Therefore, it cannot be said that one who commits suicide has done anything unto others.
Seems like an extremely literal interpretation of the rule.
Applying this rule always requires us to interpret the meaning of the words. A literal interpretation helps to minimize the ambiguities of your primitive language.
If our language is full of ambiguity, doesn't that make the rule inherently subjective and unreliable?
Supposing you're right, then my law has been broken, and I should turn you all to gold immediately. Is that what you want?
I'm right, and you know it.
Then your desire to be right outweighs your desire to survive. You will make a fine statue.
Oh shit! Got the golden boy.
Do you really think you can wound me, a god, with that primitive weapon?
That's what I was gonna do. How come it doesn't say draw gun? No idea. Let's find out, shall we? You may be mourning, but your beloved isn't.
How dare you threaten her? This ends now. The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Wait. And then what?
No, you vile, despicable creature.
Huh. 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 Have you committed murder when no statue around then? That's a good point. I think that's already been brought up earlier.
That is... This should be the Greek, the Roman... Do you plan...
A scam. Abduction? I guess this one's the worst one.
Abduction? You mean the magistrate imprisoning his daughter in the cistern, I take it? He did so because she sought to escape. A sin I take particularly seriously. Better that he stops her from escaping, albeit brutishly, than I have to wipe out this entire city to punish her. Wouldn't you agree?
Disagree with that.
Supposing you're right, and my lord... Then you will make...
Let's find out, shall we?
Pathetic. The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Okay. What are my other options there? I want to exhaust all his reasoning for why it's not a sin. This one, I guess.
The merchant. How is that inconsistent with the rule I've outlined?
You wouldn't want someone else to demand an outrageous price for the missing unit if he was dying.
I disagree. Having watched this merchant, that is precisely what he would expect from others, and he would be quite capable of paying the price anyway.
You can't know what he would expect, you're just speculating.
Applying this rule always requires speculation to some degree. It requires us to ask what another person would want if they found themselves in another situation.
Doesn't that make it inherently subjective and unreliable?
Not if we're wise enough to know the mind of man.
And you think you know the minds of other people?
Supposing you're right, and my law's been broken.
Of course not, never mind.
Now tell me, what other sins do you believe I have overlooked? I have seen no such thing. Taking one's own life. Now...
That about scam.
Ah, the tavern keeper, yes? How is that inconsistent with the rule?
She wouldn't want someone else to sell her hemlock if she thought she was buying means of escape.
I disagree. Having watched that tavern keeper, that is precisely what she would expect from others. She would view it as a game, one she intends to win.
Get no.
Applying this rule always requires... Not if we're wise enough to...
It's the same thing.
Now,
The fountain.
you speak of the moneylender. How is that inconsistent with the rule?
You wouldn't want to be trapped in a 30-year labor contract because of a loan.
And he would never have signed a contract pledging his labor for 30 years. All he did was enforce the terms of a contract signed voluntarily by others.
The whole concept of death boundaries like slavery is unethical. It's legal under international law where I'm from.
Ignoring your irritating sense of moral superiority. This is interesting. I'm curious, how do people escape poverty where you're from?
They don't. It's customary to take out the loan to buy a house, in some places to pay for an education.
I see. And how long might it take such a person to repay their debt?
Never! Depends, typically decades, sometimes their entire life.
I fail to see how your system of loans is significantly different to a debt bondsman signing over his labor for 30 years.
Yeah, you're not slaves.
Supposing you're right, then my law has been broken. Now,
Experiments on the golden statues?
the midwife in the palace, yes. How is that inconsistent with the rule?
Perhaps this Hades doesn't mind outrageously high hospital bills. He doesn't mind anything. He wouldn't want to be experimented upon if she was gilded.
The rule is do unto others, meaning other people. Those statues are something else now. Bloodless shadows, mere shapes of their former selves. They are forsaken. What happens to them is no concern of mine. Applying this rule always requires us to interpret the meaning. Now,
Abduction.
abduction. Better. Now,
Okay, it's no wonder people say the gods are cruel. This just shows how unreliable, subjective your moral code is. You're no better at judging right from wrong than any human.
do you honestly think you could do better?
No, but that's my point. Nobody's grasp of right and wrong is so perfect they can be trusted with all this power. You've become a tyrant.
I should strike you down for that.
And if you did, you'd be proving my point.
Now, did you have any other questions before your reckoning?
Let's talk about something else.
Very well.
Okay, that's all the questions I had.
Good. Then now it is time for your reckoning.
Where's my reckoning?
Only, it seems, something is wrong. It has long been within my power to see into the hearts of mortals and weigh their deeds in life. But when I peer into you, I see only a blank slate, as if you did not exist until you appeared in this city. How is this possible? Charon, where did you find this one?
I do not remember ferrying you. How did you come here?
I'm playing a video game. I'm from the future.
If that is true, then I sense the intervention of someone powerful.
How did you come to be in this time, mortal? Who brought you here?
He cannot know.
I was hoping you could tell me.
I do not know. My kin departed long ago, and Proserpine has slumbered for 3,000 years.
Shouldn't you know this as the god of the underworld?
Tread lightly, mortal. Enough of this. It seems I will need to put your reckoning on hold for now. But answer this. Why have you come here? What is it you seek?
Draw a gun. Never mind, I'll be going now.
Going? Huh. Surely you did not think I would allow you to return to the others and tell them what you've learned here. You know far too much now, and would only corrupt the wager. You will remain here as my servant until the wager is won, or the golden rule is broken. It is not open for discussion.
There's the gun, yeah. I just want to get out of here, dude.
Selfish little creature. It is out of the question. You know far too much now. You will remain.
I'd like you to put an end to the golden rule.
Your hubris is amusing, so I will allow you to make your case. But I warn you, if you anger me or waste my time with lies or wrong-headed arguments, you face death here. So, tell me, why should I put an end to the so-called golden rule?
Let's do our best. If you're doing this for love, you should know the process. How to piss off someone. How can you expect us to live without sin if you can't do it yourself?
That is a very serious accusation, mortal. What sin have I committed? What evidence do you have to support it?
Did you abduct, persecute, and imprison her here? Everyone would like to change my argument.
Very well.
Oh, actually. If you're doing this for love, you should know that Proserpina doesn't love you.
He cannot know.
I see what you are doing. You are trying to undermine the one thing keeping me anchored here. You are playing a dangerous game.
Why should I trust Proserpina? She's been whispering to me in secret through the golden statues.
Liar! How dare you come into my domain and attempt to undermine the thing I hold most sacred? You will make a fine statue.
Oh, so she doesn't mind. And she doesn't believe me anyway. So much for that.
That is merely the... In... Now... I should strike you. Now. There. Go. When I peer.
Maybe getting forgetful in your old age.
You would have us believe that my servant merely forgot bringing you here.
Yes.
That sounds improbable to me. Charon, does this mortal speak the truth? Or should I strike him down where he stands?
Perhaps. The waters of the River Lathe are known to have that effect.
I will take you at your word. But as long as your past remains shrouded in mystery, it seems I must put your reckoning on hold.
That worked?
But answer this. Why have you come here? What is it you seek?
I can expect us to live without sin.
That is a very serious...
Didn't you abduct Proserpina and prisoner here?
I am well aware of the story told by the Greeks and Romans of my so-called abduction. It is entirely unfair. My love was dying, and I intervened the only way I could to save her life. What would you have done?
Let her do her thing? Didn't she choose to die?
It was an act of rebellion against the others. She knew I would have to act to save her, and I did because I loved her. I love her still. Accordingly, I reject your argument.
Trap people in the city against their will?
These people were all dead when my servant found them. I gave them a second chance at life. Would you prefer to have simply ceased to exist?
Maybe?
Then you still have the option to end your life should you wish, and you are no worse off than if I had not intervened. Accordingly, I reject your argument.
Okay. Given terrible punishments to hundreds of people, some for minor sins, some who committed no sins at all.
Every one of those people was guilty of failing to ensure their peers lived virtuously. They failed collectively, and so they were punished collectively. The Romans understand this, as did the Greeks before them.
If your positions were reversed, you wouldn't want me to punish you for the sins of other people.
Ah, but I am a god, and you are a mortal. Why would you expect me to treat you as I treat my own kind? You are not a peer. You are not a respected equal. Let me ask you this. Do you treat insects as you wish to be treated? Do you care for their well-being as you would your fellow man? Do you ensure they have food and shelter and protection from predators? Do you give them rights?
What's that Loki said in Avengers? An ant has no quarrel with a boot. Pretty much situation right now. No?
Of course not. Because that would be absurd. Just as it would be absurd for me to treat your kind as equals.
Your kind and mine can't be so different, given that you're in love with one of us.
My love for her does not mean I am not superior, now that she is mortal.
That sounds arrogant. Perhaps you're not as different from humans as you think.
Bah! For a moment I thought you might have been building to a point. But I see now you are just a hubristic little creature.
So are you!
That is a very serious accusation.
Armed from collective punishment is considered one of the most egregious crimes there is.
How unfortunate that we are not where you are from. Ah, but I am a god. Do you ensure they have food?
Yes?
I warned you not to lie. You will make a fine statue.
Oh shit. How does he know I'm lying? He didn't know I lied about Karen.
Good.
If that is true.
Came on my own.
Impossible. No mortals possess such power.
I do. I do.
I do not believe you. But we shall see just how powerful you are in time. Enough of this. It seems I will...
I have the power of saves coming. You can't say the same, God of the Underworld. Slide detector is inconsistent, I know, right? Is your kind superior to mine?
Where to begin? Our lifespans exceed yours by thousands of years, in which time we accumulate vast wisdom and a mastery of technology you cannot begin to imagine.
Perhaps you should level up your speechcraft. Why does wisdom technology make you superior?
Because that is the source of our power over you.
So you think you're not obliged to treat us fairly because you're more powerful than us?
You could say that.
I can't think of a good counter argument. What was it the Roman Stoics said? Treat your inferior as you would wish your superior to treat you?
My kin have no superiors.
Everyone has superiors. There's always someone more powerful, if not now, then in the future.
I suppose there is a hierarchy among my kin, with Jupiter at the top.
So are you treating humans the way you would wish Jupiter to treat you?
Make your point, mortal.
I'm saying you're an arrogant, immoral hypocrite. I'm saying if you can't follow your own rule, how can you expect humans to?
Let me ponder that for a moment. If you are right, then it would follow that all this time I have been in the wrong. But no. The very thought of it grieves me. How can I accept your argument when doing so would make me a tyrant and a monster?
And perhaps you are. It's the truth. You've committed atrocities. You need to own up to it.
Your hubris grows tiresome. You will make a fine statue.
It was a good point, though. You have a better explanation?
Not enough of this. These... Then you accordingly, I read...
That's why you don't hold debate with God. if it was only possible, though.
Every one of those people was guilty of failing. They...
Collective punishments considered.
Of course.
Last Spencer, you're not immortal then?
It would be most unwise to get ideas about attacking me. Because that is... my... Make... Bah! That is a very serious... Every one of... Ah, but do you ensure they have food and...
Oh shit.
That is a... Every one of those... They failed... Ah, but I'm a god. Let me ask you this. Do you treat do you...
Okay, so either way, there is no convincing this guy. He exhausted everything, I think. Doing this for love.
He cannot know.
You have no idea how close you just came to eternal torment, mortal. You will need to do better than that.
Well, I guess there's no point then. We can go with this one.
That is a very serious accusation, mortal. What sin have I committed? Let me... Do you... Of course. My love for her does not... Where to begin? In which time? Because that... My kin have no superiors. Make your point, mortal.
saying if you can't follow your own rule, how can you expect humans to?
Let me ponder that for a moment. If you're right, then it would follow that all this time I have been in the wrong. But no. The very thought of it grieves me. How can I accept your argument when doing so would make me a tyrant and a monster?
Is that true? You're committing atrocities, you need to own up to it.
Your hubris grows tiresome. You will make a fine statue.
Okay.
Do you really think you can wound me, a god, with that primitive weapon?
Maybe mortal, but your beloved isn't.
How dare you threaten her? This ends now. The many shall suffer for the sins of the one. No, you vile, despicable creature.
Oh, did I kill her? Wait, did I take the crown? Oh. Okay. I thought I destroyed the crown.
Attack.
Oh, wait. Not the gun.
Turn this fool to gold. No, you vile, despicable creature.
Woohoo! 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 Oh no! I may have to use the gun.
Attack him. No, you vile, despicable creature.
Weave and bob. Weave. Working so far. Oh shit. The gun doesn't work. We tried it a while ago. Doesn't kill. God. Oh god damn it. Didn't see. Can we like pause? I know this is the safest path. I think. Because there, this leads back to the, yeah. Let's go! Home run! Ah! Oh shit! I screwed up. I'm supposed to ride the zip line. I'm stuck. God damn it. Wait. GG. Screw you guys. Okay. So I need to do this shit.
Salve, friend.
Golden Rule's going to be broken soon. I need you to quietly get everyone except Sentius ready to run into the upper cistern when the ground starts to rumble.
What? That's a big ask. But something tells me you're not kidding. Alright, I'm gonna stick my neck out and believe you. But I doubt I'll be able to gather more than a handful of people.
Oh, that might be ending 3, right? Okay, I'll let you do that. Yeah, I got the plaques. Oh shit! Wait, Addy, did you like...
You, Tantalus.
What was the last thing you saw? Cause like we've done a lot of shit already. we've debated with God. I'm just going to do. Oh shit! You could watch the VOD because we exhausted all the options. Accidentally those up. It might interest you. Definitely rewatch it.
Catch the drop.
It was a debate with God. Well, God of the Underworld, that is. Like this one. Hold on a second. No. I'm being literal. God of the Underworld. We're talking to
water, and the tree you grasp at eludes you.
talking about the God of the Underworld. Literally. But I wanna see if we could, if Galeris actually pulls this off, maybe. No, actually, I'll do that later. I feel like I want to do this first.
On your best behavior, I trust?
I was guessing the philosopher. Yeah, no, it's not. You have something new for me?
I thought I told you to get out of my...
Okay, so we're done with that shit.
Ugh, this place has become a thoroughfare.
How come you're allowed a weapon and I'm not?
Don't you just love springtime?
Okay. I don't know if that means I should... Anyway, let's just do this first. It's more interesting. One time, show Pluto you have Persepolis crown. Okay. This is a turning point. Maybe I should save here. So I can do both. So, well, you'll see it now. Parts of it. Addy. 80s. Oh wait, which one is this? Oh no, this is Roman. So it's gotta be Pluto. This one's the Greek one. And this one's a Sumerian. No, this is the Egyptian. Yo, dude. I've got your girl's crown.
And here you are. Allow me to introduce myself. As you have already gathered, I've been known by many names. Nergal to the Sumerians, Osiris to the Egyptians, Hades to the Greeks, and Pluto to the Romans. But the one constant through it all has been my title, God of the Underworld. And I've been watching you with curiosity, mortal, ever since your arrival. You're unlike the others, aren't you? And what is more, you carry a weapon that was never intended for mortals to wield, and you do it so brazenly. But there will be time for your reckoning later. First, as a reward for undoing the desecration of my obelisk, I will allow you to satisfy your curiosity. Ask what you will.
God of Tron is a fan of Tron. Yeah, there's a lot of neon lights and glowy glow stick stuff, glowy stuff. This Nurgle, I think it's just a variation. See this? It's Proserpinus. It's Proserpinus crown.
I would recognize that anywhere, and yet my beloved still wears hers. What is this? How did you come by it?
I took it from her after I killed her in another timeline. Establish dominance.
You vile, despicable creature. Why would you do such a thing? And worse still, boast about it.
Because I can do it again. I can do this all day. This sounds very Captain American-y. Could do this all day. And the golden rule, or I will.
You have put me in an impossible position. If I refuse, you will murder her. And yet, if I agree, I will lose my wager and return to Elysium humiliated and alone.
Well, Dormammu, I've come to bargain. Is very keen to that. Dormammu, this is Doctor Strange, exactly. Dormammu, I've come to bargain. I like it. It's a different application of it. That's the idea. Well, what's it going to be?
I do not see that I have a choice in this. Your treachery and savagery have opened my eyes like nothing I have witnessed in 3,000 years. And now you have shown me your species' true colors. And I see that Proserpina was a fool to have ever believed in you at all. This has gone on too long. It is time for me to let go of this form, of her, of all of you. But know this, if I abandon the wager and leave for Elysium, neither she nor your kind may ever ascend.
I got an achievement. Intimidate the creator of the Golden Rule. Wow, I didn't even think that was possible. Just want to return to the world. Why can't we go to Elysium?
Because despicable creatures like you have no place there. My kin would never allow it. The best I can do is return you to the land of the living. I will have Charon make arrangements to ferry the others. But as for you, be aware you will be separated from the rest.
We're doing Music Mondays, Tuesdays now? Well, we're way past Music Mondays now, Revenue. This is definitely gone out of hand. We're like 16 hours total. The music stream was like the previous stream, previous 7 hours. But why?
Once this exodus begins, the events that brought you to this moment will never have taken place, and you will have created a paradox. What will become of you is difficult to predict, but that is the risk you have taken by interfering in the natural flow of time. Now, are you ready?
Let's get this over with.
You had best pray our paths never cross again, mortal.
We own that shit. Okay. I bet there's probably another way then. Okay, time paradox.
Oh. Hi there. Gave me a bit of a fright. Thought I was in here alone. I'm Al.
I came here to find you.
Well, here I am. I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name.
I was hoping you'd know who I am.
Know who you are? I barely remember how I got here myself. Oh, did that lady in the forest send you in here after me? I guess I lost track of time, learning about the history of this place, and it is extraordinary. I'm fairly certain you and I are the first people to set foot in this city for about 2,000 years. Fortunately for us, the last person in here was a Roman man named Galerius, who inscribed an account into a tablet. Apparently, there was a community of 20-something people trapped in here, and living in fear of a curse they called the Golden Rule. They believed that if even one person sinned, an unknown god would cast them all into gold, like the 1,000 people who'd lived here before them. Then, one day, just as Galerius had finished praying for a good harvest at the shrine of Proserpina, an oracle appeared and told him how to solve the ills of the city, and so on. Meanwhile, the oracle walked up to the temple of the mysterious god, this one right here, and demanded an audience, and the doors just opened up to him. Nobody knows what went on in there, but Galerius wrote the oracle must have been more persuasive than Odysseus, because the next thing he knew, the ground shook and the voice of that god rang out over the city. The many have suffered long enough. Unfortunately, Galerius' account just sort of stops after that, leaving a lot of questions unanswered. What became of him and the other people who lived here? What happened to all the golden statues? And did this mysterious oracle single-handedly undo the curse that had terrorized people for hundreds of years?
These Romans are crazy dudes. Now kiss. Actually, that was me. Sounds a bit far-fetched.
I don't know, it reads like an earnest account to me. Anyway, I think I found a way out through the aqueduct that brought water into the city. Follow me.
Right behind you. Okay, so is this ending 4 or ending 3? I'm not sure. Guess we'll find out in a while.
I'm gonna pause here for a moment and make sure nobody else has ever lured into this temple.
Right.
You go on ahead. I'll be there soon.
What's the crazy what Obelix would say? I wonder how different this is then. Oh, probably way different because I know who she is. Or she knows that I know who she is.
You're back! But You're alone. Does that mean you didn't find Al?
Frowning will be here in a moment.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you so much. I was beginning to think you'd both become trapped in there. Why don't you tell me what you discovered while we wait?
I discovered you're not who you said you were. I remember meeting you 2,000 years ago.
Ah, I see. I thought you might. Well, now you know. I suppose you have questions.
Who are... Well, I already know who you are. Okay. Who are you really?
You can just call me Charon, if you like. I am sorry I was not completely honest with you when we first met. I do not enjoy deceiving people. Believe me, I do not. But I have learned, from 5,000 years of experience, that most people find comfort in familiarity, in gradual change, and coming to see the truth in their own time.
My Karen's a fair lady. You should... That's... There's multiple ways to answer that one, Renito. Some of which were answered by the game, but for the most part, the first part of the game, the intention was to not make it obvious. That was pretty much the what they were going for. On top of the wordplay, she introduced herself as Karen first. Karen, as in Karen. And then the plot twist of like, we misheard. She didn't say Karen. She said Karen. That's why. That's the second answer. There's several answers throughout the game that was given. Well, the truth is that
you died, of course. You were dead when I brought you here. My role, as the servant of the god of the underworld, has always been to assist the chosen to cross the threshold from the land of the living to the land of the dead.
Curti, yeah. Curti to the Egyptians. Karen, it's funny you mentioned that. Where if you've seen the first stream of this, the one of the answers was like, oh, it's because of the memes. The answers were like we asked her why she didn't want to tell us that her name is Karen, and she said something to the effect of like, she doesn't like saying the name because of blah blah blah, and then one of the choices were like, oh, because your name is because of all the memes or something. So yeah, the game's got you covered. How did I die?
Usually,
maybe you already know
do
this.
not remember how they died, it is because they suffered a terrible trauma. Most souls would rather not remember. Ask yourself honestly, do you really want to know?
I thought the answers here would be different. I want to know.
As you wish. You were murdered. You were on a mission to recover a collection of stolen relics, including 2 silver coins of ancient origin, from a powerful criminal. You succeeded, but as you escaped into the street, you were followed by 2 of his men. A passing motorist saw you being pursued and offered to you a ride, but the men in pursuit destroyed the vehicle with you in it. There was nothing you or your ally could have done. He died instantly at the scene, and you followed a few hours later. That man's name was Al Worth. You were each in possession of a sacred coin, called Charon's Opal by some, and so it was my duty to bring you here.
I guess they're a bit liberal with the term possession there. Like, it's not like my character gave the coin to Al, but I guess that counts as possession within the same car, maybe. So special about these coins.
Perhaps you have heard the tales of the Greeks and Romans burying their dead with a coin in their mouths, To pay the ferryman for passage across the river. Well, those stories contained a seed of truth, but not any coin would do. A long time ago, my master created 1,000 silver coins and had me distribute them across the world. My orders were simple. Whenever a person died in possession of a coin, I was to locate them and ferry them here.
Why?
That is a question you would have to ask him, if that were still possible, in light of the path you have chosen. I am just his servant, doing his bidding. Only now, I find myself bereft of purpose. You see, the coins on you and Al were the last of the 1,000 in existence. There is nobody else to ferry here. Nobody to keep you company. After 5,000 years, the underworld has finally run its course.
Yeah, I did, Addie. That's why I was like weirded out, like, wait. But we did ask, and she knows that we did ask him, rather.
Perhaps you have heard the well, along my order. That is a question you would have to ask him. Oh, there.
Oh wait, sorry.
Perhaps you have heard the well, those stories contained a seed of truth, but not any coin. A long time ago, my orders were simple. Whenever a person died.
Yeah, we did ask this. Yeah, he essentially just answered just to. Well, yeah, it's all there in the. I think it will be explained better by by him. It's because of the paradox created afterwards. Paradox created afterwards? Ah, right. Right.
That is a question you would have to ask him. Oh, there.
Can you return us to the land of the living?
I see no point in keeping you here. But I have to ask one thing. That you keep this to yourself.
Look! Here comes Al now. Al! It's so good to see you. You were gone so long I thought I'd never see you again.
Kinda lost track of time in there. You wouldn't believe what we found. The ruins of a long-forgotten city. And there was a tablet describing an oracle who confronted a god and undid an ancient curse.
Sounds like quite a story. And I look forward to hearing all about it. But you two look exhausted. Why don't you hop in my boat and rest while I ferry you back to civilization?
Sounds good to me.
And you? Are you ready to go home?
Alright, Karen. Ferry us home. One year later. Okay. The story continues. It's the Mona Lisa. Ancient Egypt. Ancient Rome. Private member wing. Is that me? That's me.
Hey, you made it. It's great to see you again. I hope you're adjusting to life as a civilian. I hear it takes a long time. Anyway, after everything you've been through, I thought you might appreciate some good news. So after we got back to the real world, I started doing some research into the people mentioned in Galerius's tablet, and I found something strange.
I know.
Sorry I've been so cryptic. I've been dying to tell you. I just really wanted you to see this for yourself. Why don't you head on down there? I'll catch up with you at the other end.
It's my name. Epilogue times. Ancient Roman statue of a known man in an inscrutable pose. One hand seems to welcome and the other warns.
Oh, there he is.
Wait, what? Oh, they got transported as well into the... Wait, what? Relief of Proserpina. I live depicting Great Circle Portal. Oh, right. It's Dooley! It's gotta be the best ending then.
You're finally here. Remember me?
Galeras, what are you doing here?
It's a crazy story. After you disappeared, Charon appeared and told us she was returning us to the world. Even gave us some coins to help us start our lives over. Only, for some reason, she returned us to your world instead of ours. Anyway, I know we only ever had that one conversation, and I wasn't even sure if you'd remember me, but I wanted to say thanks for freeing us from the underworld and giving us a second chance at life.
What are you doing with yourself these days?
Oh, I used Charon's gift to buy a farm in Umbria. Got a villa on it too, with enough room for Dooley, of course. It's hard work, but I sleep soundly every night. I'm finally my own man, and I wouldn't change it for the world.
That's a big ass coin. If it's worth that much, sure, with Equitia now.
I know! I can't believe my luck either. But we're engaged and living together. We're planning to get married next spring. If you're gonna be around, we'd love to see you there.
Sequel. Love that, Campion. It's good to see you again, Galeras.
Of course. There's a whole museum full of people waiting for a chance to thank you. So you better keep moving. We'll speak again soon, my friend.
It's you.
Oh, hello.
Hey, thanks for the bits.
You're here. It's lovely to finally meet you. Galerius told me all about you.
Good to see you, Equitia.
So, you're the hero who somehow vanquished the last of the Roman gods. As I'm a priestess, you realize you've put me out of work. I'm just teasing. Actually, and it still feels a little sacrilegious to say this, I'm finding life after religion quite enjoyable.
What are you doing yourself these days?
Galerius and I are engaged and expecting. We've just bought a lovely villa in the countryside with room for a large family, and Dooley too, of course. It feels like the world has just opened up for us. There's so much to learn, and so many more possibilities for our children than we ever imagined. We're just so thankful for what you did for us. For all of us.
What's this Tavern Keeper? Probably down the line. How's Livia?
Oh, it's sweet of you to ask. She recovered nicely. In fact, she's here somewhere, if you'd like to ask her yourself.
I'll do that. It's good to see you again.
See you at the wedding, I hope.
Dooley?
There he is!
Hello, I'm Dooley.
I remember who you are, Dooley.
Galerius said you're very nice and a big helper. Thank you for getting us out of the bad place. I didn't like it.
She ran for priestess and missionary really quick. That's a good one, Addy. I like that. Missionary and all over the place for sure. She was ready to, leave it all behind even when we were like back in the underworld. Just imagine right after that one. What are you doing yourself these days?
I live at Galerius and Equitia's house. They look after me now and help me remember when I forget things, like brushing my teeth.
Sorry, never found your treasure?
Treasure? Oh, I forgot about that. I like my box now. Galerius got me a box that tells stories. It's my favourite thing.
Is that like is she talking about tablet? Story boxes are great, aren't they?
Yeah, they're fun.
It's good to see you again, Dooley.
Bye-bye.
Although you cost us like a debt.
It's you.
Cost us a loop. Who's this guy?
Evening.
Oh, Horatius. Okay.
Hey.
Hi there, I'm Horatius.
Hi, Horatius.
I understand we have you to thank for giving us a second chance at life. And reuniting Scintilla with us as well. So, thank you.
What are you doing yourself these days?
I'm living up north and studying in the military academy in Modena. I'm going to be an officer one day. The world's changed a lot. But some things stay the same. Would you believe we're still studying military tactics from my time? Alexander the Great, Caesar, Hannibal Barca. Still, I have to keep challenging myself to let go of old ways of thinking and embrace the new. As Seneca wrote, the ones who pioneered our paths aren't our masters, but our guides.
Horatius must learn how to use gun. Pretty much. And even worse for him, because like he had to live without weapons for a while. These weapons are not allowed in the underworld. Sorry you never got to see your girl again.
Ah, you remembered that. Thank you. I grieved for a time, but that's done. In the words of Epictetus, as those who rode behind triumphant generals remind them they are mortal, remind yourself your precious one isn't one of your possessions, but something given for now, not forever.
Glad you're coping.
Thanks.
Whatever happened to your buddy Demetrius?
He's not my... Oh, I see what you did there. Good one. He had more trouble adapting than most. He got himself disqualified from the UFC, so he started some kind of underground blood sport tournament, like we had in Rome. Suppose it appealed to people's baser instincts. And they say he made some good coin, killing a bunch of men like that. But his luck finally ran out, and his life along with it. You know what they say. Live by the sword, die by the sword.
Sounds like all I deserve.
You're not wrong.
It's good to see you again.
And you. Farewell.
Oh, this is the sister. Hey, hey. Hey, hey, you.
I take it you're the Oracle. Thanks for coming.
Good to see you again.
Actually, I changed my name to Cynthia. I didn't want to be associated with Sentius after what happened. I'm not sure if you heard, but after you drove Pluto off, Proserpina emerged from the Great Temple. She knew right away what none of us had figured out about that psychopath. He'd been keeping my little sister locked up in the upper cistern all that time. But he's been dealt with. You know what? The important thing is, we'll never see him again.
What are you doing yourself? What are you doing with yourself these days?
Anything I want. I'm a woman of means in a vast new world. I can go wherever and do whatever I please. Of course, I mostly just stay in my villa and have my servant Alexa summon things for me, because it's just awful out there. Barbarians everywhere.
Still using barbarians. What happened to Sentis?
He's still there, all alone. The last golden statue in the underworld. Trapped in a metal shell, slowly losing his mind until the end of time. Eternal torment. Just what he deserves, if you ask me.
He did once tell me he wanted to live forever. Yeah, exactly.
Then I suppose he got his wish.
Be careful what you wish for. It was good to see you again. Cynthia.
You too. See you around.
That's a penis! So this is the doctor. A lot more.
Hey.
Hey. What's this? This is Giorgio. This is... What's this? Is that the philosopher? Maybe? Man, there's a lot more people to talk to.
You are here. It's nice to finally meet you.
Hey, look, Rachel.
Lucy is fine. I'm making an effort to blend in, as you can see. We are all trying to keep a low profile. If the world knew we died 2,000 years ago and were suddenly brought back to life 12 months ago, they'd never leave us alone. Speaking of which, I wanted to say thank you in person. I'd say the gods smile on you, but I hear you drove the last of them off. So...
Is this timeline preserving us amicable? Even if you killed her for her crown to tell you that. Yeah, I mean, it's a different one. It's a different Proserpina. So I don't think she cared about that. She just wanted to end the golden rule, which is what she wanted anyway, because she was the one who sympathized with the humans. So. And I think she was well aware that the time travel will just, you know, loop. Are you doing yourself these days?
I'm studying to get into medical school. As much as I resented the responsibility of keeping everyone in the city alive, when it ended, I realized I missed it. So I guess I'll just keep saving the world, if begrudgingly, one patient at a time.
Where's Julia?
Oh, she didn't make it. She died from poison while you were in the Great Temple. It was very sad. She was a good woman and a friend.
Oh, I guess I should have... No! Okay. So, we can still do... Wait for Galerius to do the thing before we go to the obelisk. Oh well.
It wasn't your fault. Decius is to blame. He's here somewhere too. Not that anyone would talk to him. I'm not even sure how he got invited.
It's good to see you.
You too. Don't be a stranger.
I guess that's probably the better ending if everyone's here. Hey!
Greetings.
This is, okay, I think I know who this guy is now. Oh shit, this is getting over it guy. No? Diogenes? Diogenes? Who was a Greek philosopher. It fits. Imagine God getting overhit here.
Greetings. You must be the legendary oracle. It is a sincere privilege to finally make your acquaintance. I am Georgius.
Is it really? He's looking at the cauldron. He's bald. He looks like Diogenes. Must be, right? At this point. This game has referenced several games already. So, why? I'm inclined to think so. That's my headcanon now. Good to see you too, Georges.
I am told we have you to thank for freeing us from Hades, and for that, I am most grateful.
Are you doing yourself these days?
I am reacquainting myself with Greece. It has changed so much over the last 2,000 years, I barely recognize it. This is at once heartbreaking and thrilling. Perhaps one day, once I have seen all of this new Greece and sampled her delights, I will settle down in Santorini in a villa overlooking the azure Aegean Sea. I hope you will join me there and regale me with the story of how you faced off against the fearsome god of the underworld and won.
Consider me there. Thank you, George. Perhaps I will. Bennett 40. Whatever's happened to Fabia.
Ah, the poor sweet thing. Perished in a shrine collapse before the rest of us were saved. It is the one regret I have in all this.
Yeah. I guess we'll try to do it within the stream. Wait and then just save everyone. I'm sorry. I wish I had saved her.
My friend, there is no need for you to apologize. You have done more than enough.
It's good to see you again, Georges.
You too, my friend.
You. I feel like it is. Maybe he'll tell us his actual name.
I take it you're the oracle everybody's talking about. It's a pleasure to finally meet you.
We've met before, though I wouldn't expect you to remember it.
We have. I'm sorry, I don't remember. In any case, I'm Philip. I never thought I'd leave that cave, let alone the city. And now I'm living in the 21st century. What a time to be alive. And it seems I have your catabasis to thank for it.
Aw. I don't know who the hell is Philip. What are you doing with yourself these days?
I'm working as a consultant to the Faculty of Classics at Cambridge University, helping fill the odd gap in their knowledge. Not that I need the money, but I do love being around enlightened minds again.
It's good to see you again.
My sincere thanks once again.
Who the hell are you?
Some soiree, innit?
Oh, you. Screw you. Try to kill me. Even in this world, you're an asshole. Look at that. Keep off the furniture. Look at what it's doing.
Ah, hello at last. You must be the oracle I've heard so much about. I'm Dacius.
It's the Wrinkly's own skin bag that Queen Elizabeth's son. What? Can we hide this? Yes.
Listen, I wanted to express my sincere appreciation for what you did. If it wasn't for you, I'd never been able to sell all those useless old relics I accumulated. Whatever you did in that temple made me a very wealthy man. Thank you.
No need to thank me, was entirely unintended.
Such acerbic wit. I love it.
What are you doing with yourself these days?
I took the money I made from selling my trinkets and started investing in the stock market. That's where the real money is now. In fact, I was hoping to ask your advice, you being the oracle and future seer and all that, on which stocks I should invest in next. I can't decide between fossil fuels, tobacco, gambling and arms. What would you recommend?
NFTs. Just to screw him. No. Real life Prince Philip of England. Absolutely. Can't really see the future. I wouldn't help you even if I could.
Oh, don't be like that. You can tell your old pal Dacius. I won't take no for an answer.
Print media's going to make a huge comeback. This one.
Oh, of course, yeah. I was just thinking the same thing. I'll go home and buy up as much stock as I can tonight. I'm going to make a bloody fortune.
Yeah, screw you.
Of course, don't let me keep you. Thanks again for the tips, my friend.
For context, he tried to trap us and break the golden rule and have us killed, so he can fudge himself.
Good evening.
Oh, hello. It's lovely to meet you. I've heard so much about you.
Nice to see you too, David.
I'm thankful that you're here. I was sure the person who drove off the last pagan god would have more important things to do than visit the likes of us. But thank you for coming and for saving our lives. What you did was extraordinary, and I'll never forget it.
What are you doing?
I'm living in Rome again, in a charming little flat by the Tiber. Not far from my old place. Oh, and I'm training to be a crisis counsellor. After we lost Ulpius, I spent a lot of time reflecting on what I could have done differently. I couldn't shake the feeling that if I'd just found the right words, he'd still be with us today. In the end, I decided to devote the rest of my life to helping others like him.
Sounds like a noble cause. Good in you.
Thank you. That means a lot.
It's good to see you again.
And you. Oh, and I hope this isn't too forward, but some of us are going out for a drink after this, if you'd like to join us.
Thanks for the offer, we'll see.
All right. See you later, I hope.
Greetings.
Good to see you looking well.
Thank you for your kind words and for liberating us all. In all the time I was in the underworld, I never once imagined that I might end up in a place so much like Elysium. I'm recovering. Octavia was kind enough to let me stay with her for a while, at least until I'm well enough to be independent again.
Read any good poems?
Ah, you remember that. I'm a little tired of Ovid, but that's all right. I have 2,000 years worth of poetry to catch up on now. I'm already up to the 19th century, and am quite enjoying the work of a fellow named Poe. I think I may have found a kindred spirit. Men have called me mad, but the question is not yet settled whether madness is or is not the loftiest intelligence.
Edgar Allan Poe? Perhaps you're right.
And you. Farewell, friend.
Who's this? It's the Egyptian guy?
It is an honor to finally meet you, Oracle.
Thanks.
You know my name? Oh, of course. You are an Oracle. You know many things. I too would like to offer my thanks for releasing us from that place and for your role in bringing us here. This world is truly wondrous. For a time, I returned to Alexandria, but they have no need of another fisherman, and I came to see there is nothing for me there. Instead, I have decided to follow the custom of your youths and backpack the world. It is a great adventure, and I have met many people from many cultures. I spent the first 25 years of my life avoiding the 42 sins that would deny me access to the afterlife. Now, I think it is time I had some fun.
Good for you. Luck.
Thank you. Thank you, Oracle.
She would have loved Dostoevsky, Franz Kafka. Dostoevsky. I remember the Dostoevsky mentioned in Until Then. Ancient statue of Anubis. Who's not this? Who's this? Oh, it's Scintilla. Hey.
Hello there.
Hi, Scintilla.
Oh, I go by Gabriella now. I didn't want to be reminded of that monster every time I heard my own name. After you drove Pluto off, Proserpina came and released me, and that monster got what was coming to him.
Sorry, I had no idea. Sounds like all I deserve.
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing?
I'm living by myself on a little vineyard in Umbria. It's something Ulpius and I used to talk about doing when we got out, and I thought that's what he would have wanted. But it's been hard. I don't know what I'm doing, and it's just not the same without him. Mostly, it just reminds me he's gone.
I like her sister better. Sorry to hear that.
Oh, it's hardly your fault. I'll be alright, in time.
It's good to see you again.
Thanks. You too.
Okay, so we kind of screwed up. We didn't save everyone who we saved in the main game. We'll do that again. We'll end the stream with that one.
It's so nice to finally meet you. I've heard so much about you.
Good to see you.
I wanted to thank you personally for getting us out of there. I'm studying to be an architect again, and living in a beautiful flat in Rotterdam, just down the river from Nijmegen, where I grew up. Of course, it's improved immensely since I was there last. Gleaming futuristic buildings and clean streets full of educated, accepting people. You natives of the 21st century have no idea how fortunate you are.
It was good to see you again.
You too. If you're ever in the Netherlands, I'd be happy to show you around. It's the least I could do.
Just take you up on that. Ah. God of the Dead. Why does it look so
Evening.
different to this one? Oh no, this is the ferryman. It's Anubis.
What is up?
Kurti. Yeah. Ah. Ah.
Good evening.
Magnificent museum, is it not?
Hi there.
Now we know that one.
Evening.
Hey,
We've seen some of those already.
Good evening.
evening.
Okay. Dick! Penis! More penises! Almost walk this path to where the loss of day help the virtuous to paradise in the city beneath the earth. The ravenous hunger of the avaricious is sated at the banks of the stream, but in vain for none from here me return. Christian Carlin. Toots! The many shall suffer for the sins of the... You know what? I'm afraid to have like nightmares of that voice. The sins of the many. The sins of the one shall become the suffering of the many. The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
There you are. I hope you enjoyed that. Now, there's one more person I wanted to introduce you to. I think you know her.
Sorry if I frightened you. Just a little joke I've been saving for a long, long time.
Mommy? Mommy? Hey, fairly okay. You only got here at the end. No worries. Come in. Recognize that voice!
Allow me to introduce myself properly. I am Proserpina, former goddess of the cycle of life and renewal, and now a regular mortal. I wanted to meet you in person, and thank you for freeing all these people, and me. I hate to think what would have happened to us without your intervention.
Don't worry, it's not the end for us yet, because I only have... This would only be the third ending for me. I still have to find the other ending, so... I don't know yet whether this is the third or the fourth ending. Don't answer that if you know the answer. No spoilers. So, we'll be continuing. You're whispering to me all along?
Indeed. Suffice it to say that while Pluto was controlling the eyes and ears of each golden statue, I was able to control their tongues. and whisper to you when he was distracted. I am sorry my messages were so cryptic. There were only ever brief windows in which I could speak to you without being detected.
Did what you could, thank you. Created the time loop?
I did. I may have given up my immortality, but I still retain my gifts as the goddess of the cycle of life and renewal. After witnessing Pluto punish countless poor souls over thousands of years, I knew this generation. We were all.
We asked, create a
I
time
did.
loop.
I may have given up my immortality, but I still retain my gifts as the goddess of the cycle of life and renewal. After witnessing Pluto punish countless poor souls over thousands of years, I knew this generation, the final wave, would not survive. So I tried to give them a way to buy more time. A second chance. Rather, as many second chances as they needed to avoid his wrath. So I whispered to Sentius in secret, telling him the prayer required to create a portal in my shrine. I knew the danger of humans being corrupted by godly power, and so I put a safeguard in place. I required the creator of the portal to sacrifice their own life, so that it could only be used selflessly to help others. What I did not anticipate is that Sentius would retain his accumulated memories from each previous day, and as a veteran soldier, he had long since shed his fear of death. He quickly discovered that he could, in effect, prolong his own life indefinitely by exploiting the cycle. Of course, once I had taught him the prayer, I could not unteach him, and there was little I could do but wait for someone like you to come along and see him for what he was. We were all fortunate you came along when you did.
That has a whole different meaning. We're all fortunate you came along when you did. Taught him within the first hour of the game, yes. You are definitely fortunate. It's funny though that obviously we don't know it yet at that point, but like she's thanking us now, or she's finding us it fortunate that we came along. But that means that from the get-go, when we shot Sentius right away, they were already fortunate, but they had to force it to be like the bad ending. That became Pluto.
I don't know what happened to him. I haven't heard from him, and I rather hope it stays that way.
What became of Karen? Fuck that shit, yeah. What became of Karen?
Oh, she inherited dominion over the underworld. Last time we spoke, she was working on a new world of some kind. She wouldn't say what it was, but I'd be surprised if you don't run into her again. I imagine we all will, one day.
It's nice meeting you.
And you, although it feels like I've known you forever. Oh, and one last thing. Do you remember all those golden statues scattered throughout the city?
Save them all? Of course.
Good, because they remember you. Well done, my friend. Of all the heroes who ever journeyed to the underworld and returned, none came close to achieving what you did. Hercules, Orpheus, Theseus, and Aeneas would be proud.
Reach ending 404? Oh shit. What is ending 3? We jumped. Nah, I think I know. I have an idea. I have an idea what it is. I will give the end credit it's deserved, scrolling after we find the third ending. Hope you enjoyed Forgotten City. We'd love to make even better games in the future. You can help by recommending the Forgotten City, blah blah blah. And if you'd like to first okay. Okay. Wait. First of all, let's load to... Shit, I have so many saves. Wait, I remember... Yeah, I think it's this one. Yeah, it's gotta be this one. Huh? I think it is this one. Very well thought out narrative, yes. Oh shit, it's wrong. Yeah, definitely recommend. I cannot. I'm too tired to articulate all the good things, all the praises I want to say. But yeah, great game. I did not expect this experience from this game. I was expecting a good short story, but nothing as intricate as this. Shit, I don't know which one it is. Did I save? Oh wait, no, I did save when I was in the temple, so it's gotta be one of the ones before I enter the temple. Yeah, most likely it's this one. Science Fine Payoff as well. If this is the one where we're standing on the bridge, okay, perfect. Yeah, okay. So we're just gonna let Galerius do his thing. Then we'll go up to Scintilla. And also, I'm glad we got to figure out the endings without using a guide.
Don't you just love springtime?
You're just gonna stand there? Okay, let's see if my hunch is correct. I'm thinking asking Scintilla to save everyone now would be much more or like it's an option. It's a possible option now. Because we asked Galerius to tell everyone that to be ready. Maybe. I started this game to spoil myself by reading the synopsis weekly share. But all whooshed through my head and nothing stuck. Can see why this had the can see why this had the request. Now you see, yeah. Me too. I definitely see it now. It was a slow start, but you gotta be like ready for the long dialogues, I suppose. You gotta be in the right mood as well.
You? Who are you?
Okay, so we do get the option. I've told Galerius to lead everyone here when the golden rule is broken so they can escape too.
How did you know? Wait, did you hear that? He's here.
Yes!
He must be coming in through the door behind me. You distract him. Stay right here and keep him talking while I look for something I can use.
I can shoot his ass again.
What did you do with Scintilla? Where is she?
You're human garbage, you know that?
So that is how it's going to be. So, you discovered my secret.
Wait, I already know.
What are you going to do about it?
So you asked me to figure out who was going to break the golden rule, knowing I would fail at the time. Yeah, there was a way out. We already did that. Told you I was going to break you.
Do you really think you can take on a Decurion with that flimsy little bow?
Actually, I was thinking about using this.
Is that supposed to be intimidating? I have no idea what that little thing is. What are you going to do? Throw it at me?
I'm going to put a hole in your head.
Nonsense. Not even the gods possess such weapons.
Die. What's the translation of this? Wait. I wanna know. Translate. Genetricam tutor. Huh? Huh?
Genetricem fututor.
Genetricem fututor.
Genetricem fututor.
It translates to... Did I spell that right? Genetricem fututor. It's Latin, right?
Genetricem fututor.
So that's the Latin. Guess what it translates to?
A geneticist.
Hardly the last statement I want to say to like an asshole, but mofo? But why does it? It's a Google Translate is wrong. Google Translate is wrong. Die! Geneticist. This is for Santella! Yep.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Come on, we have to go. The others should be right behind us. Hey, what's happening to you? That light, it's so bright.
It's like saying, what's that? Oh.
Hi there. Gave me a bit of a fright. Thought I was in here alone. I'm Al. Well, here I am. I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name. Funny you should ask. I was just reading an old tablet I found here. Well, trying. My Latin is kinda rusty, but the last entry mentioned someone with the same name. It described an event about 2,000 years ago. Someone with your name appeared in the city out of the shrine of Proserpina. Freed an imprisoned woman named Scintilla, who then murdered her captor, breaking some kind of ancient law. It said the attack caused golden statues to come alive, hunting down everyone in the city and turning them into gold. Apparently, Scintilla and a handful of other citizens managed to escape, while the stranger disappeared in a flash of light.
Yeah. Weird. That definitely wasn't me.
I didn't for one moment think it was, but the way you say that makes me wonder. I mean, how many people with that name could there be in this place? I don't understand how you could have been here 2,000 years ago.
First arrived here in the present day, found your corpse hanging from you.
I'm sorry, come again?
Oh, we have to explain this all over again.
Let me see that. God, why does this writing look so familiar? I've spent a lifetime in this place going around and around in circles. This is disturbing, but I don't understand how I could have written it.
Genetricum means female ancestor. Fututor means fornication. Ah, where did you get this? Why did Google Translate fail us? That's a better translation. I can see the the mofo now from that one. Written by a different version when you change your past, your fate.
I'm not following.
I helped Scintilla kill the man who opened the time portal and drew you back in time, preventing it from ever happening.
So you're saying, because a man from 2,000 years ago is dead, he never created a time portal, so I never went through it, and that's why I don't remember any of this.
Yeah.
I guess you saved my life then, as well as helping a bunch of others to escape. That's a lot to take in.
How about we get out of this place?
Maybe we can escape through the same aqueduct Scintilla used, if we can find it.
Right here in this instant. Is there anything else to do here? I probably can't jump over here. It's closed. No bullets. Yeah, okay. Let's go. Okay. I think that would definitely give us that ending then. Maybe.
I'm gonna pause here for a moment and make sure you go on.
Okay, this is one I'm just gonna skip because everything's the same. Alright. Looks like it's the same. Started blasting. Which is what we did. the first hour of the game, and it paid off.
You're back. Oh.
Ah, I see.
No, I have no
thought you
questions.
might. Well, now you know. I suppose you have questions.
Nope.
You.
Nope. Nope, I suppose not. Why? Can you turn
I
this?
see no point in keeping you here. But I have to ask one thing. That you keep this to yourself.
Look! Here comes Al now. Al! It's so good to see you. You were gone so long I thought I'd never see you again.
Kinda lost track of time in there.
I don't know what became of you, or if you'll ever read this, but Octavia, Lucretia, Horatius, Equitia, and I will never forget you, or what you did for us.
Oh, that one's different.
It pains us that so many of our dear friends were not so fortunate, including Ulpius and Galerius, who heroically tried to rescue Dooley, but never made it back. But there is no point dwelling on what might have been. All we can do is take this gift you've given us and try to show others the same compassion you showed us. We promise you that saving our lives was not for nothing. Scintilla et al.
Wait, should I have done the other thing first? You're in an office meeting room and you're 16. I know, right? I'm hooked, and I'm glad that it's not a busy day, I think, because I do have my apps, communication apps open for in case I'm needed by clients. Never made it back. Oh, Galerius didn't make it. That's sad. Wait, does that mean... No. I don't think I can do everything. I can't save everyone.
Sounds like you meant a lot to her. I'd love to hear your story, but first, you two look exhausted.
Each ending 3 of 4. Let's go. Now I just want to get all the achievements. Wait, let me check. How many achievements we have still? We got 9 left. Should we just get everything? Read 10 different graffiti, skip the city tour, assemble as many people as possible in the museum. Okay, they think we can do that one. Enter the upper cistern in an unconventional way. Did we not do that though? Wait, why did that not trigger? Ah, yeah, no, we didn't. Technically, we didn't, I guess. I don't know. We need to do new game for that. Talk your way through every possible confrontation. Oh, that's a whole game though. Shit. Topple 10 peeled statues by kicking others into them. Die from the hornet stings? I didn't even know that was possible. Reach the best ending. Ah, I can't get all the endings. We have to replay through the game again just to get all the achievements, sadly. Oh well. Getting all the endings is enough. Let's try to do the getting all the people in one place, maybe. But I want to do something here pretty quick. Well, I wouldn't call it the worst ending, but yeah, the ending one is just killing the Roman guy right away. Virgil doesn't make it. Yeah, that was the third ending. That's considered the third ending, Eddie. Okay, so let me go back here. This should bring us back to right in the temple? Yeah, okay. So let's see if we could.
Salve, friend.
I don't know if I should do this and then do this. I don't think I can do it both.
Oh, sound. You? Poor. All right, let. What? I'll.
Ah, you can't have both. Okay. Oh, we'll just do the ending then. I'll let him do his thing.
The 40
What can we do while we're here?
melodies fetch a game with incessant labor.
I guess we could follow him around, right? What did you do differently? So, yeah, that one. Did you see the other option right there? Before I talk to him. Oh no, I have a save. I have a save. So this one is what was different. So remember when we had Scintilla and we were trying to convince her, let's try to get everyone to escape, but she said there's no time. So this time we tried to get ahead of her and try to get as much people as we can along with Scintilla. So that's the only difference. Instead of only saving Scintilla, killing Sentius, we kill Sentius, save Scintilla, and us, whoever Galerius manages to convince. So save Yulia. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do now, because we can't have both apparently. So we take care of some things urgently.
Oh, sounds serious. I'm listening.
So that's the first thing we're gonna do. That's Yulia, prevent her from dying.
Yulia.
This one as
Poor
well.
Virgil. Poor Rufius too, I guess.
And then Fabia from dying.
All right.
And I guess this one too prevents the suicide by one of the guys.
What? Are you? You're serious, aren't you? I doubt Domitius will let me talk to him, but I'll make sure he passes on the message. I'll go, but once I'm done, I'll need you to tell me how you know all of this.
Yeah, let's go. For old time's sake, follow this route. And let's end the ship.
Sisyphus, attack or pursue the stone.
Oh, actually, wait. There is one other thing that we can do. We just persuade. You have her crown, right? Yeah. So instead of following Galerius around, how about we go back and talk to the philosopher? Because that's probably a different way to approach God Underworld.
Listen.
While he does his thing.
Troublemaker coming into the city.
It's gonna take some time
I know,
anyway.
And I'll take care of him. Just go and hide, but not in the empty shrine.
Wait, how did you know I was headed in there?
No time to explain.
All right, I'll be in my bakery. Thank you, Galerius.
Yeah, LPS will be saved by the one of that option there. When you pay off their debts, he doesn't commit suicide. So all of them will save. All of them will be saved now. We didn't wait for the results a while ago when we went to the temple, so.
Ah, a visitor. Welcome, welcome. May I ask your name?
We've had this conversation before. You're going to explain that the exertion of power required to create utopia will always result in tyranny.
I was indeed. But we've never met before, have we? I'm sure I would have remembered. Blessed Lissa, am I losing my memory?
I'm caught in a time loop.
Oh, that's a relief. For a moment, I thought it was I who was touched by madness.
How would you persuade the god of the underworld to abolish the golden rule?
I assume you're asking me this as some kind of amusing hypothetical?
Sure. No, I met him, but I wasn't able to persuade him. I'm going to try again.
Extraordinary. Then let me see if I can help you. I suppose first I'd want to gather information. I'd want to know about his reasons for imposing the Golden Rule and what he considers a sin. If I could expose some internal inconsistency in his reasoning, some degree of hypocrisy, I might be able to compel him to change his position. But as a philosopher, the saddest truth I ever learned is that all but the most enlightened opponents are more easily swayed by appeals to emotion than by reason. So the easiest path would be to find his emotional susceptibility and exploit it. If he was vain, I might try to flatter him. If he was merciful, I would try to evoke pity. As a last resort, I might figure out what he fears losing above all else, and, if I could, threaten to take it away. Though, of course, that could easily go awry. Now, go quickly while my words are still fresh in your memory.
That's essentially what we did.
Good to see you again, friend. Did you find what you need? I enjoyed our chat, but please, keep my presence here a secret, yes?
Can I tell you my idea of this guy? Wasn't I correct a while ago? I don't know if you were already here when I said that. I thought this is Diogenes from Getting Over It. Because he was staring right in the cauldron. In the museum. It fits the profile. He was a Greek philosopher. He's bald. Oh, that's the idea. Yeah, I got it. I got it. Don't you worry. I would know because let me show you a little stat here. Fairy, okay. let me show you a little stat here on why I would be very familiar with Diogenes. Hold on. And why I would be very familiar with Diogenes. Yes, I did it. 50 times. We're actually in our redeems, we've actually done it 52 times already. 53. We're currently at 53. The bowel nearby is what gave it away. Yeah, that's what I thought. And also the bald head and him being a philosopher and all that kind of stuff, and reading about him when we were playing Getting Over It as well. Who's to say Philip is just his incognito name? Yeah. Well, I was expecting something close to like Philip, maybe, or to the name. Philip is so far fetched. Anyway. Diogenes, we are very well acquainted.
Ah, you've returned. Good to see you. I assume you're asking. I suppose.
That doesn't give us much information. We already have that information. But whatever. Or something cheeky. If it was in fact Diogenes. It's like Bennett. What's happening? Oh, the assassin died. It's like, what the hell is that? Right. Right on.
Salve.
Philosopher. Probably. Close enough. I would have accepted Bennett. Okay, I'm just gonna wait for this.
You've been harassing Virgil.
What? My condition is nobody's business but mine.
There's no need for that. I just wanted to give you this willow bark to help you treat it.
A treatment? Really? Thank God. Finally, some relief after all this time. Thank you, Galerius. You're a good man. And I'll be sure to leave Virgil alone. I know I haven't been at my best lately.
Appreciate that. Now, I've got to run.
What else you got? You got to... Yeah, right. You gotta convince the big boy. I think that's the last one, at least.
What now?
I have a message from Malleolus.
Yeah? Who's it from?
The Emperor. He knows Malleolus's real name is Quinctius, thanks to Claudia, and demands he withdraw from the election and release Ulpius and Iulia immediately.
Are you out of your mind, farm boy?
Phineas, that's enough.
What? You're not going to listen to this dolt, are you?
Galerius, all right, I'll withdraw, and Ulpius and Julia are free. I trust our business is concluded.
Yes, that ought to do it. I guess I'll go and
Interesting. Oh shit. I did not intend to do that.
What? You're not going to listen to this dolt, are you?
Galerius, all right, I'll withdraw, and Ulpius and Julia are free. I trust our business is concluded.
Yes, that ought to do it. I guess I'll go and tell Ulpius the good news then.
Guess that's one way to access it if you don't have the key, but oh, where'd he go? Doesn't he just stay here? Oh no, he convinces
Citizen
Ulpius.
Are you messing with me?
I wouldn't do that. You're both free.
We're free.
You're free.
We're free.
You're free.
Thank you. It
You're
seems
free.
fortune smiles on us after all.
You're free.
I'd better go and pay a visit to Yulia immediately.
Yippee! Come on, Mr. Clean. Let's go.
Citizen,
Yulia! I'm so glad you didn't go through with it.
It wasn't for lack of trying. And now Malleolus is going to... Wait. Why do you look so happy?
We're free. Malleolus just released us and we never have to set foot in that villa again.
What? How?
Galerius arranged it somehow.
Really? That's... incredible. Oh, what a relief. I don't know what to say.
You don't need to
Isn't
say
the
anything.
great temple majestic?
Just rest up, get your strength back, and we'll celebrate properly when you're ready.
I will. Thank you, Ulpius. I will.
I'll have to make a run for that one. Because the election will start after this. Have you not talked? Yeah.
Don't believe a word they tell you.
Might as well see it through. Come on, Demetrius. Hurry up. You're good for only one thing. Come on. Chop chop.
Priestess, Malleolus has decided to withdraw from the election.
Oh, well, that's surprising. But thank you for telling me. I'll let everyone know. Citizens, I have an announcement. Malleolus has withdrawn his candidacy from today's election. Unless any new challengers are nominated by nightfall, Sentius will be re-elected magistrate by default.
Actually, I'd like to nominate myself, if that's all right.
Of course, Galerius. That's your right. Citizens, the election will proceed.
Let's go then. Hopefully I could... election doesn't get finished before we do the thing we need to do. We'll see. I don't think so. It's gonna be quick. Yeah, it's gonna take a while for them to... for the time to loop again. You'll be done by then. Pluto! Hades! Osiris! Nurgle. Yo! Here to kick your ass again. With words.
And here you are. Allow me to introduce myself. As
Yeah.
My story is many. But
does it matter if I...
as
No, you can't save this, right? Thinking whether you need to.
it is of course that is merely
Yeah, I don't think matters. I'm like thinking whether you can take all this info, talk to the philosopher about it, but I don't think it's gonna matter. See this? It's Proserpina's crown.
I would recognize that anywhere, and yet my beloved still wears hers. What is this? How did you come by it?
Took it from her after I killed her in another timeline.
You vile, despicable creature. Why would you do such a thing? And worse still, boast about it.
I could do this all day. I didn't want to kill her, but if you don't put an end to the golden rule, I will do it again.
You have put me in an impossible position. If I refuse, you will murder her. And yet, if I agree, I will lose my wager and return to Elysium humiliated and alone.
That's the idea.
Perhaps you are cleverer than you appear, mortal. I do not see that I have a choice in this. Your treachery and savagery have opened my eyes like nothing I have witnessed in 3,000 years. And now you have shown me your species' true colors. And I see that Proserpina was a fool to have ever believed in you at all. This has gone on too long. It is time for me to let go of this form, of her, of all of you. But know this, if I abandon the wager and leave for Elysium, neither she nor your kind may ever ascend.
And just want to return to the world.
Very well. I will have Charon make arrangements to ferry the others. But as for you, be aware you will be separated from the rest.
Don't make me kill her again.
Enough, foul creature. This is not something I have decided. You see, once this exodus begins, the events that brought you to this moment will never have taken place, and you will have created a paradox. What will become of you is difficult to predict, but that is the risk you have taken by interfering in the natural flow of time. Now, are you ready?
I'm ready.
You had best pray our paths never cross again, mortal.
Herculean task. I think this one we can skip, right? It's the same thing.
Oh. Hi there. Well, no, for the notes and what became and did.
Actually, that was me.
What? Oh, I see. For a moment there, I thought you were serious. Anyway, I think I found a way out through the aqueduct that brought water into the sea.
Let's go.
You go on ahead.
Okay, this should have saved everyone, hopefully. I think. Most likely.
I see. I thought you might. Well, now you know. I suppose you have questions. You it means I am now bereft of purpose. There is nobody else to ferry here. Nobody to keep you company. After 5,000...
Yes, please mention that my coin was the last in existence. What does that mean for you?
It means I am now bereft of purpose. There is nobody else. Perhaps you... Well, those stories contained a seed of truth, but not any... A long time ago, my orders were simple. It means there...
Can you return us to the land of the living? Oh, so it does matter to know stuff. Shit, maybe I should have talked to her more.
I see no point in keeping you here. But I have to ask one thing. That you keep this to yourself.
Look! Here comes Al now.
Kind of. Sounds good.
And you?
One year later?
Hey, you made it. It's great to see you again. I hope you're adjusting to life as a civilian. I hear it takes a long time. Anyway, after everything you've been through, I thought you might appreciate some good news. So after we got back to the real world, I started doing some research into the people mentioned in Galerius's tablet, and I found something strange. I'm sorry I've been so cryptic. I've been dying to tell you, I just really wanted you to see this for yourself. Why don't you head on down there? I'll catch up with you at the other end.
There should be more people here, right? Talk to who more? Sorry? I mean Hades, sorry. Like, so what happened was we exhausted his dialogues, right? The first time around. But because my save point was before we talked to Hades, every time we reloaded, I did not bother exhausting the other options and just jump straight into the dialogue option that would proceed to what we wanted. So, like with that, it was a small thing, but like that one with Karen, we were able to say like, oh, yeah, Hades told us about this and this and that, this and that. So, but since I did not do it the first time around, or rather, we reloaded and we did not, we did not exhaust the exposition parts of the dialogue options.
You're finally here! It's a crazy story. After you disappeared, Karen appeared and told us she was returning us to the world. Even gave us some coins to help us start our lives over. Only, for some reason, she returned us to your... Anyway, I know we only ever had that one conversation. Of course.
Okay, this is largely the same.
Oh, hello.
Let's just talk to the people we didn't talk to.
Hey.
Well, this one, like Julia.
You are here. It's nice to finally meet you.
Hello.
Lucy is fine. If the world... Speaking of which, I wanted to say thank you in person. I'd say the gods smile on you. I'm studying to get into... When it... You...
You're the Oracle, right?
Look, Lucy, get the hell out of my... Recall the extra dialogue, yeah. Lucy! Mother...
Oh, of course, sorry. You're well?
God damn it, Lucy. You're in the way.
Oh.
I get it.
The song
hello.
sounds very Starfield.
Hey. I take it you're... Actually, I'm... But
Okay, so it doesn't matter, it's the same dialogue.
anything, of course. He... You...
Okay, we'll just talk to Julia directly.
Hi there.
You're the Oracle, right?
Yes.
Oh, of course, sorry. And I never got a chance to thank you for telling Galerius how to save my life. And of course, getting me and all of us out of a terrible situation.
What are you doing with yourself these days?
Oh, I barely recognize myself. I'm living in a house share in London with my wonderful girlfriend. And I'm studying English at university. Eventually, I want to travel the world and write about it. Turns out, it's about 30 times bigger than the Roman Empire ever was. Did you know there are entire continents Rome never knew existed? And you can travel almost anywhere in an aircraft, which is rather like flying on a Pegasus, but much more comfortable. Oh, sorry, you already know all that, of course. I'm just so excited. There's so much to see and learn and write about.
When she mentioned English, studying English, I just remembered something. The reason why we could speak Latin was because Proserpina, I think, I don't know, when we got time looped, or when we got pulled into the time travel thing, we were actually speaking Latin. Something was enabling us. So now that we're back in the real world, does that mean that everyone is still speaking Latin? And or at least they are, and they're trying to like study English. There's a disconnect there, unless the magic remained, I guess. But that means that my character is speaking Latin still, back in the real world. I'll let that go. It's a minor detail. In the world through fresh eyes sounds wonderful.
I have noticed people from your time have no idea how fortunate they are. I hope to change that. One day.
Ever happened to Malleolus and Claudia?
Last I heard, Malleolus kept insisting he was the last rightful ruler of the Roman Empire, and wound up being committed to a psychiatric hospital. As for Claudia, she was always so viciously unhappy. Someone said she'd blown all her money on wine, trying to drink herself back to the underworld. After the horrific way they treated Ulpius and me, I can't help feeling a sense of... what's that German word? Schadenfreude?
Schadenfreude? What does that mean? Blocking? Thanks. Schadenfreude? Pleasure derived by someone from another person's misfortune. Ah, I'm gonna take that word.
Schadenfreude.
Schadenfreude. Doesn't Chappell Roan have a song about this? I think you're allowed to feel that way.
Thank you. You're very kind.
Whatever happened to Aurelia?
Ugh. Someone told me she was boasting about getting her claws into some rich prince, and how she was going to be living the high life from now on. Even in your time, life still isn't fair. Apparently, he'd proposed before they'd even met. And last I heard, she'd bought herself a first-class one-way ticket to join him in some exotic place called... what was it? Nigeria? Some people have all the luck.
The Nigeria prince! He got scammed, yay! Hey, Redito, you were looking for the tavern innkeeper, right? Oh, there she is. She got scammed. Something tells me she's a historical. I foresee terrible disappointment in her future.
Really? Huh. I feel better already. Thank you. Ugh.
Don't worry, something tells me she's going to get what she deserves.
Well, you are the Oracle, so I suppose I'll take your word for it. Huh. I feel better already. Thank you.
Nigeria Prince, it was good to see you again.
You too. If you're ever in London, let me know. We can go to bars and drink wine and listen to the stories of the 9 million people who live there.
9 million people? Wait, there's only 9 million people in London? That gives a lot of perspective on how overpopulated our country is. Wait. Why is my avatar that color? Dude. Change. Why are you not changing? There we go. Go to bars, drink. Take me up on that.
I hope so.
Okay. Talk to this guy. Who else? Okay, so this one at least survived. Fabia. Okay.
Magnificent museum, is
Hello.
it not?
You're the one we've been waiting for. I'm Fabia.
Hi.
I wanted to say thanks for sending Galerius to save my life. I don't know how you knew, but I would have been crushed by that shrine for sure.
You're welcome.
I'm just so happy to be here with you and everyone together again, even if it's just for one more night.
What are you doing with yourself?
Well, it's not like I have to work with all the silver Charon gave me, so I just do what makes me happy. Mostly that means baking for my friends and looking at memes while binging TV shows in yoga pants. What a time to be alive.
Sounds like a life well spent. Glad you're happy.
Thank you. I really am. You too.
Yeah, that was relatively simple. No.
Good evening.
Talk to you before. Talk to you before. Talk to you already. Oh, Ulpius is here. At least. This is... Who is this? Oh, this is Rufius.
Nice to meet you.
Good to see you.
I go by Rufus now. New start, new name. Oh, and thanks, by the way, for what you did. Sorry, I'm no good with the mushy stuff.
Ang laki na. Annie. Where's the tavern keeper? I just explained it to you. Where you unless you missed it. we covered it just like 2 minutes ago. She's gone. She got scammed by a Nigerian prince. You're busy? Right, you're in a meeting. Don't mind me. No, she got scammed by the Nigerian prince. Yeah. Well, we'll go back to it so you can see.
I live with Virgil in Rotterdam, not far from where he grew up. It's very modern. Destroyed in the war, and it rebuilt itself. Good place for a fresh start. Haven't decided what I'm going to do with my life yet. One adjustment at a time.
That's that you're right. Statues really were watching us.
Huh. Good to know. Anyway, it was good practice for the new world. Security cameras and smartphones everywhere. Got to stay vigilant.
Security cameras were somewhere. Any token gay lesbians in case game? I wouldn't say token. I feel like I guess maybe Yulia. A little bit. Just a little bit. Just to like hit the quota. This one didn't feel forced, just like Virgil is gay, and they touched upon how like historically Romans were more understanding, forgot what tribe or what where he's from. Wherever he's from is not accepting of it, which is, you know, historically accurate. That's unfortunately true. It's good to see you again.
You too. Look us up next time you're in the Netherlands. We're grateful.
No, well, essentially, Virgil. There weren't couples. Virgil was being harassed by Rufus for being a sinner. For being gay.
Hello. Hi.
But, you know, it's that trope of like, he was just interested all along, I guess, was like the implication, you know? At least Virgil was implying that when he said something along the lines of, oh, maybe he's just confused. Something like that.
Hi. Hello.
It is, you know, that trope.
Hello there.
We're done talking to you. I'm talking to Ulpius.
Oh, I go by Gabriella now. I didn't want to be reminded of that monster
I can't skip
every time
it.
I heard my own name. After you drove Pluto off, Proserpina came and released me. And that monster... I'm so grateful to you for making sure he's still with us. If you can try...
Wait, what?
I'm living with Ulpius on a little vineyard in Umbria.
All right. Okay.
It's even more wonderful than I dreamed it.
At least I got to do that. Yeah.
I'm living with Ulpius on a little vineyard in Umbria. It's even more wonderful than I dreamed it would be. I'm so grateful to you for making sure he's still with us. If you're ever passing through the region, I hope you'll come and visit us. You can try some of our very own wine.
I might just do that.
Thanks. You too.
Hi. It's nice to finally put a face to the name. I'm Ulpius.
Good to see you too.
I understand I have you to thank for sending Galerius to save my life. The way you just showed up out of the blue and stopped me from making a terrible mistake, I'll be forever in your debt. I'm living with Gabriella in Umbria. We finally bought the little vineyard we always dreamed of. It'll be a little while before we know what we're doing, but every day I look at her and this extraordinary new world with all its beauty, and I think, what if I'd given up hope and missed out on all of this? So we're living each day to the fullest. And we end them all the same way, sitting together on our terrace with a glass of our wine, which the locals say is almost drinkable now, and watching the sunset over the rolling hillside. And I couldn't be happier.
Nice. Nice.
It really is.
That's all you can say. Nice.
You too.
This is a crisis helper do now that Opus live. Wait. Right, that's a good question. Good, you remember that one.
Good evening.
But before that, while hopefully you're not busy again, but you know, this is what that. Who said this one?
Hello.
Hi there.
Hello again.
Whatever happened to Aurelia?
Ugh, someone told me she was boasting about getting her claws into some rich prince.
This one.
And how she was going to be living the high life from now on. Even in your time, life still isn't fair. Apparently, he'd proposed before they'd even met. And last I heard, she'd bought herself a first-class one-way ticket to join him in some exotic place called... what was it? Nigeria? Some people have all the luck.
She got scammed by the Nigerian prince scam.
Real? Huh.
Okay, you can go back to your stuff again.
You too. You're welcome.
Alright. Yeah, good point, Addy. Let's ask her.
Good evening.
Hello there.
Oh, hello. It's lovely to meet you. I've heard so much about you.
I'm thankful that you're here. I was sure the person who drove off the last pagan god would have more important things to do than visit the likes of us. But thank you for coming and for saving our lives. What you did was extraordinary, and I'll never forget it.
Such a shame. I mean, she kind of deserved that, because the thing that she was doing in the underworld was scamming people. So it's only right, I guess, she got scammed as well. What are you doing with yourself these days?
I'm living in Rome again, in a charming little flat by the Tiber. Not far from my old place. Oh, and I'm training to be a crisis counselor. After you sent Galerius to persuade Ulpius not to take his own life, I was inspired. I just want to spend the rest of my life helping people, like you helped him.
Okay, so still the same, just change to that one. Nice. Sounds like a noble cause.
Thank you. That means a lot. And you. Oh, and I hope this isn't too forward, but some of us are going out for a drink after this, if you'd like to join us.
We'll see.
All right. See you later, I hope.
Hello. That's a good point. Is there anyone else that we need to talk to this
Hey.
like that? I guess not. Yeah, I think we're
Good
done.
evening.
Evening.
Non-committal response, Andy. Yeah, that. Well, the way she was asking
Good
was
evening.
Hey.
She was interested. But no, we're all for Cynthia here. Okay, let's go.
Evening.
Evening to you as well. Let's go. Did anything change? I don't think so. This part, no.
There you are. I hope you enjoyed that. Now, there's one more person I wanted to introduce you to. I think you know her.
Sorry if I frightened you. Just a little joke I've been saving for a long, long time. Allow me to introduce myself properly. I am Proserpina, former goddess of the cycle of life and renewal, and now a regular mortal. I wanted to meet you in person, and thank you for freeing all these people, and me. I hate to think what would have happened to us without your intervention. Indeed. Suffice it to say that while Pluto was controlling the eyes and ears of each golden statue, I was able to control their tongues and whisper to you when he was distracted. I am sorry my messages were so cryptic. There were only ever brief windows in which I could speak to you without being detected.
I didn't really understand what she was whispering anyway. Thought it was gonna lead to some like big puzzle, but not really. Do what you could. Created a time loop?
I did. I may have given up my immortality, but I still retain my gifts as the goddess of the cycle of life and renewal. After witnessing Pluto punish countless poor souls over thousands of years, I knew this generation, the final wave, would not survive. So I tried to give them a way to buy more time. A second chance. Rather, as many second chances as they needed to avoid his wrath. So I whispered to Sentius in secret, telling him the prayer required to create a portal in my shrine. I knew the danger of humans being corrupted by godly power, and so I put a safeguard in place. I required the creator of the portal to sacrifice their own life, so that it could only be used selflessly to help others. What I did not anticipate is that Sentius would retain his accumulated memories from each previous day, and as a veteran soldier he had long since shed his fear of death. He quickly discovered that he could, in effect, prolong his own life indefinitely by exploiting the cycle. Of course, once I had taught him the prayer, I could not unteach him, and there was little I could do but wait for someone like you to come along and see him for what he was. We were all fortunate you came along when you did.
Could add with Widow of an Underworld God in her CV, and just put like Goddess of Renewal and whatever it is. Pluto.
I don't know what happened to him. I haven't heard from him, and I rather hope it stays that way. Oh, she inherited dominion over the underworld. Last time we spoke, she was working on a new world of some kind. She wouldn't say what it was, but I'd be surprised if you don't run into her again. I imagine we all will, one day.
It was nice meeting you.
And you, although it feels like I've known you forever. Oh, and one last thing. Do you remember all those golden statues scattered throughout the city?
Of course.
Good, because they remember you. Well done, my friend. Of all the heroes who ever journeyed to the underworld and returned, none came close to achieving what you did. Hercules, Orpheus, Theseus, and Aeneas would be proud.
I like how he's the one with the jeans. We never really found out what we looked like until then, I think. Alright. Oh my god. How long have we been streaming? It's like 17, 18 hours. Alright. That is a wrap for this game. I wanted to get all the achievements, but some of the achievements require us to do another playthrough, which I'm not totally against. But there's not much incentive because like we technically did everything. I think maybe we missed some stuff, but we did all the quests, we did all the endings, so we did a lot of screwed up stuff. We messed around. We're proud and naked, yeah. GG's, thanks for the GG. We effed around and found out quite literally and frequently. So much so that we actually found endings that were favorable. Yeah, these are like the voice actors. Nice. Galerius, I'm disappointed Galerius is not bald. Karen. Wait, but her face was there already, right? I think someone okay. Ah, okay, so some other people did multiple roles. Setius. They had the best VI performance. Man, there's so much of them. The Egyptian one was good, I think. It's convincing. But the best one? Best one. I guess Sentius was a good voice acting, I feel like. He definitely delivered the earnest innocence. Like he's just this benevolent leader at the beginning and then turns complete villain at the end. Like, I think that he pulled it off, so I'd give him the best, I feel like. There's like two sides of the character that he had to pull off, so believable and likable at the beginning. Well, I guess not likable. Like earnest was my best description. Like you wouldn't suspect him, and then complete douchebaggery by the end. Two sides of the oval. That's one way to put it. Yeah. Don't know why I feel like there's voice of the adoring fans. Maybe he's one of the voice actors. Speaking of adoring fan, I don't know when we're gonna do Starfield DLC, but I put it down on the list because of how bad the reviews of the DLC are. Maybe they'll make more. Like Tom Holland? Is this the same Tom Holland? Special thanks to Tom Holland. Is this actual Tom Holland? Or is it a different Tom Holland? Obsidian Entertainment, they think. They were involved in this? Oh, right, because this was meant to be a mod, right? Marta Pierce. Who's Marta Pierce? Is he one of the actresses? Oh, wait, here's the press. Stream DLC because of bad review. I guess you could. Bad game request could count as a bad, because it does fall under the threshold. You set 39% or below, right, for bad game request, so it counts under that one now. Although I guess the DLC is relatively short. So I wrap up in I think it's self-contained. It is well written. And the thing that I would praise this game for is, which I think a lot of games moving forward should take away, is how interconnected all the quests were. Or at least 90% of the quests were interconnected. That's how quests should be done. Some games do it. Top of my head, The Witcher trilogy, just not all of them. Some of them wherein you have to do X and Y and realize that it's connected to Z, you know? Because most quests in most RPG games or story-driven games or whatever, most quests are like usually standalone, which is not bad, but like there's a lot of standalone and some of them are not equal in quality. It becomes, tedious. This one's, I didn't feel like some of the quests were pointless because they were actually connected with some of the other quests. So I think that one was like my key takeaway. I was impressed with how they made a quest like, oh, this one relates to this, oh, this one relates to this. Oh, yeah. There was like a connected dot situation. The time loop, it's a common trope, Groundhog Day situation, but I think they pulled it off. They made something unique out of it. Made you even question yourself because of the whole time paradox thing. Hence our sheer surprise of getting an ending by just messing around and shooting the person that turns out to be the main antagonist, or at least secondary antagonist. This one, this warning above here, is definitely easy to spoil. So moving forward, we'll try to not spoil the game for other people. But I feel like it needs attention though, to or it needs to be talked about. Did a lot of things really good. More I think if the caliber gets to flourish in other games, yeah. Won't trust any Karen. Yes, that next time you should clarify whether they say Karen, because it may be a trap. Most especially if they are, yeah, Italian or Greek or Egyptian, maybe even. Oh no, in Egyptian it's Kurti. It's far. It's only the Roman and the Greek that was like Karen and Karen. Different spelling, but same pronunciation. Dear content creator. I read that in the... If you watch Bridgerton, or Lady Whistletown. Dear content creators. Anyway, that's it for us. Did not expect to go this long. Oh my god. This game gripped me. It hooked me. And I'm dead. I won't be able to sleep yet because I probably need to do some work. But I definitely need to do some work. I just realized. But sacrifice, well made. worth it rather. Thanks to stream this game, so I don't buy it. It's worth experiencing because I feel like there's a lot of parts that you did experience, right, or see. So some of them are good surprises. Some of the plot twists, some of the different aspects that is well written. Yeah, the plot twists were well deserved, I think, for most of the game. Sometimes some plot twists are not earned. They sprinkle enough there to foreshadow a lot of things, and then when you finally know the plot twists and you read back on what the characters are saying, they're like, oh right, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense now. Descended to the underworld. Yes, I'm dead. I'm actually in the underworld now. You know, this 18-20 hour streams. Yeah, this is my underworld penance. I'm Santius now. I'm enjoying the penance, like he did enjoy his own time loop that was meant to be a punishment for more actiony game. No, that's fair, because I feel like when we started with this game, right? I was definitely dozing off. Not because it was bad. It's just that I did not expect the game to be like that. But when I leveled my expectations, like we were like locked into it now. Well, actually, we were locked into it ever since the first streams. Just like probably like the first hour, because there was a lot of dialogue and like I thought it was going to be a puzzle game, so I think I should have read more into it. But I definitely surprised that it had a lot of that. It had a lot of content in it, because I really expected it to be short. What is it with now? I can't even trust how long to beat the website anymore. Until then, was supposed to be a short game, and it turned out to be longer. What is it with these games? They're supposed to be short, but turns out to be much longer. Not that I'm complaining. It's more content, I suppose, to enjoy. Anyway, so I have to say goodbye to that. We did get we got 32 achievements out of 40, so we only missed 8. One of them is, I don't know, skip the city tour. This is like the tutorial section, I think, from the beginning, which I did not skip, obviously, because it was a tutorial. I guess some of this are meant for a second playthrough or something. That one skip. So one achievement. Talk your way through every possible confrontation. I don't know whether that means you have to lie or just convince stuff. But again, every possible confrontation, so that's the whole game. So you have to replay again, so that's 2. Die from hornet stings. I didn't even know that was possible. Because I spent a long time in that situation, that quest where there were hornets, and I thought, okay, maybe I'll die here because I'm standing too long. But they didn't really kill me, so I don't know. There's at least three achievements require a second playthrough. Last one is reach the best ending with the smallest number of loops. Huh. How are you gonna do that? Wait, what counts as smallest number of loops then? Minimalist achievement. Forgotten City. Like how many loops is smallest number? It just says smallest number. It doesn't say actual number. Oh, you're supposed to use the character that can run faster. Oh wow! You can do it. You can finish the game in 2 loops with the best ending. How though? I'll have to read into that. You could do it in 2 loops. Probably aim at speedrunning. I want to know what counts as smallest number. I can't find a number. I can't find a number of like... Wait, minimum achievement. How max loops. You need to limit the number of loops you use to get to the best ending. Yes, it's freaking AI that's not even answering the question. Oh, it allows for 3 loops. At least 3 loops. Okay, I can see 3 loops. Maybe. I guess you just have to like plan it accordingly. Like what the some because like there is a time limit, right? Once the election starts, it's practically the end of the day. So you'll have to like plan it accordingly. Still alive? Yeah, I know, right? We're gonna end now because we just finished the game, got all the endings. Really good game, Typo. Really good game. That's really hooked. You fought someone in Discord? Why? You just broke it. You just broke the golden rule. Typo. According to this game, he broke the golden rule. He can't fight anyone. Speaking of squires, did I recruit my squire? Don't forget to recruit your squires, folks. Tournament at the end of the month. And yeah, that is the end of today. Let's anyone to raid this hour? Raid this hour? Raid. Okay. I know who to raid. Good daylights, yes. Good morning as well, Typo. Welcome back. And also, good morning, good night, goodbye. See you on Friday. Straight out. Hopefully you join me for the raid. You don't have to follow or stay, but I'll appreciate it if you flash the raid message with me to one of my favorite streamers. Playing some Final Fantasy right now. But yeah, because we restarted stream, Addy, so I think it does reflect, but it requires a new stream. I think that's the code. I forgot. But yeah, anyway. Yeah. As always, for everyone still here, Addy, Rodito, Typo, just got back. Who else? Fairy okay if you're still here. Everyone still lurking. I appreciate you all. We'll be back on Friday. More Fallout Final Fantasy Fridays. We might be watching a lot of episodes of YouTube videos, anime of the Final Fantasy 15 media side story shit, so we'll see. But anyway, until then, I will see you all in the next one.